like strangers in the rain. Smile sharp, but your eyes ain't plain. I heard the boys breathe in the hall. Then your whole little act went cold and tall.
I set the cups, I lit the grin.
Put the pretty mask on thin.
You said we friends with a shaking throat,
but I saw the dagger in your coat. Now the midway turns with a crooked moan. Every clown in here knows my name. You want my seat, you want my crown. Come step right up, I'll wear you down.
And the painted face in the broken glass keeps laughing when the good times pass.
You brought a storm to my paper house. Now watch me feed it, mouse by mouse.
Hush now,
hear that hymn.
Devils sing,
let it in.
One by one,
they lose their nerve.
Say my name,
get what you deserve. Beautiful chaos.
Beautiful chaos.
Dance in the dust, then vanish. Beautiful chaos.
Smile for the dark, then panic.
Devil choir,
take the floor.
Beautiful chaos.
Beg for more.
You came back with a borrowed grin. Same old poison, different skin. I saw your hands at the curtain scene, tryna cut through my fever dream. But the room went hush when I raised my chin, and the whole night cracked from the trap within. Broken toys and a crooked hymn. Now the lost ones march right after him.
I keep it sweet like a knife in lace. You keep blinking at my face. Every lie you sold for gold turns to ash in the heat I hold.
This ain't mercy, this ain't fun. It's a carousel with a loaded gun. You want a story, I got one, two. It ends with me and it skips on you.
Hush now,
hear that hymn.
Devils sing,
let it in.
One by one,
they lose their nerve.
Say my name,
get what you deserve. Beautiful chaos.
Beautiful chaos.
Dance in the dust, then vanish. Beautiful chaos.
Smile for the dark, then panic.
Devil choir,
take the floor.
Beautiful chaos.
Beg for more. Run around the horse's glare. Painted teeth in the cold night air. If you came to play with the fire I keep, then choke on the glitter, choke on the screen.
Beautiful chaos. Beautiful chaos. Dance in the dust, then vanish. Beautiful chaos.
Smile for the dark, then panic.
Devil choir,
take the floor.
Beautiful chaos.
Beg for more.
Good evening, Lost Souls.
Hello, 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 y'all. What's in
What's
here?
good?
K-Money, Star. We got some more folks coming.
What's cracking, K-Money? Star, what up? Shh. Good evening.
Good evening.
What's going on with you tonight, girl? Can you hear me? Y'all say what's going on with you tonight?
Oh, chilling. Just chilling. Just chilling. What's up with you? How was your day?
Very eventful. Very eventful. I had to be around a lot of people I don't like.
That's an everyday for some people.
Well, it's an everyday thing when you let your nuts hang.
Oh man.
So
what we have on what we want to talk about? What are you doing today?
I don't want to talk about shit. I want to play some games. I ain't even gonna hold you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
No.
That talking shit dead right now.
You
know what I'm saying? So I made a couple games up. Hopefully we can have some fun, get some audience participation.
Yeah.
All right, you ready? Jump into it?
Yeah. Oh, we could just do it. Both of us could just do it? Okay, cool. Let's go.
Cap or facts?
Okay.
Give me a second.
Have you ever called off work just because you didn't feel like going?
Of course. Yes.
You got to say cat, facts, or pure chaos.
Facts.
Is cereal soup?
Chaos. Facts. What is it?
Pick a struggle, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Is cereal soup?
Mm-mm. I said it's chaos.
Okay, got you. Got you. Is pineapples on pizza actually good?
That's a matter of personal preference, but I think so, yes. Facts.
You nasty as fuck. I ain't even gonna hold you. I would never eat a piece of your pizza.
Man, I usually get different
K
kinds.
Money, if you talking about facts of this pizza shit, you wildin' too.
It's pineapples and bell peppers and ham. That's just fire.
You eat ham,
Sometimes if I do on pineapples, I don't really eat it that often though. I don't eat pork that much.
so you eat pork, huh?
Some
Interesting.
like pepperoni and stuff like that.
Interesting.
I'm not a big pork person though. Some though.
So you basically eat like a Hawaiian style pizza or some shit like that.
Yeah, Hawaiian style pizza. But what I normally get, I mean, that's not a normal one. You just ask if it's good. Like normal pizza would be like supreme thin crust, like with all everything on it. And then I put Catalina dressing on mine
Why you gotta dress that shit up? Why you can't just eat it normal?
because back home, like there's this place called Monocle's. It's like a pizza place, and they make their pizzas thin crust, and they have that Catalina stuff, and it's good. It's like the red. It's like a dipping thing, so it just reminds me of home.
Got you.
Yeah.
Is social media ruining relationships?
Yep. Fact.
I'm gonna call cap on that.
It's making them and ruining them. But what do you think? Do we elaborate or do we just say the answer?
You can elaborate, but we always gotta remember choice. Social media don't ruin shit. Your choices do.
What you say?
Hold on. I think my thing's unplugged. There it is. Okay, I couldn't hear you at all for the last part. So let's say I said it's fact that it will because it can because um too many people have too many options. You miss the moon, count the stars sometimes. So whenever they have too many options, they get themselves in trouble.
I respect your opinion. I can respect that.
It's just like putting candy in front of a baby. You know what I'm saying?
Depending on the baby.
Depending on the platform. You said depending on the baby. I said depending on the platform. That's funny. You worried about the baby. I'm worried about the platform. Like, well, which platform you find on is it's gonna depend on that because there's some pretty freaky platforms.
I stay off of X. They don't tell it what the hell. Never mind. Can men and women really be just friends?
Yeah, facts. They can be.
I say maybe.
My best friend is gay.
And then there's that.
That's a loophole. Am I connected? Because something's going on my side. It's not running for some reason.
What you mean?
No, I got it. Never mind. I just had to click on the little button. It's quiet tonight.
All right. Is money more important than love?
No, chaos. That would be chaos. I tell you why, because most of the time, the times I felt the most rich was when I had the least money.
In a relationship?
In a relationship, money I can make. He said, "Cap."
I call cap too.
Well, yeah, y'all men. Of course, you gonna call Cap. No, it'll never break anything. No, I guess I could see Cap. I see it from y'all's perspective.
Nah. There ain't no change of perspective. Explain yourself.
No, I can
Nah.
see it from y'all's perspective. I see why you both. I see your perspective. I agree.
Because I feel like if money wasn't more important than love, why would a woman leave a man when he broke? Why would a
I
man
think
leave a woman
that
if she broke?
it's like situational though. It depends on if you got your own money. So that's why I said what I said. But if I'm thinking about like a relationship, like both contributing or even one makes more, you still have one that's going to make more. So one that would have a different control dynamic,
Now tell me what you want to bust, baby girl.
So I agree.
Money is
Money's evil,
evil,
loves you.
love is evil. Oh, I never thought about it like that. Money is
Mm.
evil, love is beautiful. AK Money,
Mm.
tell us the most beautiful part about love to you. What's so beautiful about love? Like, what makes your heart flutter when you think about who you thinking about? What love looks like to you? Have you ever laughed at a funeral in the wrong moment?
Definitely facts. I laugh whenever people fall. And it comes I can't stop it. I know it sounds crazy, but I cannot. It just comes out, and so it doesn't matter. It could be an old lady, it could be a little kid. It don't matter. The first thing I think is bitches be tripping. So yeah.
So you telling me you was at a funeral, right? And somebody
Hmm.
fell the fuck out and you just bust out laughing.
I probably would. I wouldn't be like cracking up, but I would have to fight back. I would be like, start laughing. Yeah, I can't help it because the first thing I would think is bitches be tripping. One lady, an old lady, was walking up the city bus, and hey, Mama Didi, if you want to come up here, you can come up here.
Yeah, hey Mama
Um,
D, what's
we
going
want to,
on?
yeah. Much love to you. I'm glad you came in. How is everything?
I would say this though. I only laughed one time at a funeral. That's because they almost dropped the nigga.
See, you said it. I laughed. Stop that. Because you just had to say it, and I was like, but I've actually had been in that situation too. Hey, Polo, what you doing? Come hit the link, Polo.
What's cracking, Cass?
Or do we have it out? Oh, mate, I'm sorry. We're on. Let
Oh
me let
no, we can
me.
do no. You
Oh,
know
okay.
what? I forgot what we was doing. My fault. That's my fault. I'm tripping. I'm putting the link in the chat now. Boop.
Yeah, he's getting it, Polo. Polo's birthday is in 2 days.
Oh, for sure.
Hmm.
B-Day celebration.
Yeah, that's what they was doing. I think B-Day celebration. This B-Day been since the beginning of the month, and whole month B-Day celebration. Mm.
Mama D, if you want to come on up here, come on. While the link in the chat.
I would love for you to come up. And you too, Polo, if you want to come up. But not really. I'm just playing.
No, but let's get back
King.
to you laughing at funerals though.
Laughing at funerals? Okay. So my uncle and my cousin had the backside of my yo, stop making me say that because it's not funny.
Silly, silly.
Hey Sal. Hey Sally. It's not funny, but casket was pretty hefty and they didn't put the people in the right places. You should have had it had them matched by strength so they could equal out on all four sides, but it wasn't. So it slipped back, and it was a heavy person, about 400 pounds, and that was just a bad thing. It was scary, everything bad, all bad.
Nah, that sounds crazy. Is ghosting people ever acceptable?
Yes, fact.
I call cap.
Mm. Cap,
Yeah.
elaborate.
Just tell a motherfucker you don't want to be bothered. Take less energy.
It takes less energy just to walk away. It's just more energy for them to keep calling and see where you're at.
Nah, see, you creating a problem.
I think I don't know. You could tell somebody, yeah, just like I don't want to be with you, or we're not together. But I mean, and there's certain situations you go somebody for sure, for sure. What you doing tonight, Sal? You have to sometimes because some people don't get it, and sometimes you just have to be like, okay, you're not getting it, so
I'm not ghosting shit. I'm just tell your bitch ass I don't want to be bothered. Leave me the fuck alone. Go away.
that's still ghosting. That's still ghosting, though. If you just say leave me alone and then leave, you're really not having a conversation. You're just saying leave me alone.
I just had a whole ass conversation. Literally.
In one sentence. You had a whole conversation in one sentence.
You can have a conversation with one sentence. I do it all the
Hmm.
time.
You just
I didn't had one worded conversations. What do you mean?
you goofy.
Try
I
me.
have
I'll do
one
I'll
word.
do it. Nah, listen. You think I'm bullshitting? I'll do it right now.
Okay, do it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? Explain.
Mm-hmm. See how that go?
Yeah, I see how that go. You silly. Sally, what is she doing? Oh, talking about cleaning. Where's everybody tonight?
Sally, why you always cleaning, man?
Saturday night. She is always cleaning. Always. She got a lot of land.
Oh, makes sense. Makes sense.
So she's cleaning and out in the garden.
We love you too. We love you too.
Me too. Well, I'm sorry everything happened the way it did, Mama Didi. So, you know, I saw that and I just want to let you know, like, I'm thinking about y'all. And especially you. And Golden for sure too, but definitely saw what happened and I didn't like that. I wanted to thank you for saying hello to us, but also let you know that that I'll be watching and I care, and it'll blow over soon. Link Polo wants a link.
I put it in. It's in the chat now. I put it right back in there. Look now,
Oh,
Polo.
yeah, cool. I think Polo had a dating show today. You gonna tell us about? I don't know. It was like episode, maybe speed dating or something like that. Most definitely. most definitely. And you know what I say, Mama Didi, is that like when you really shining on them, when you really are trying to leave the bad stuff alone, and you really trying to do good, it comes at you. You know, that's whenever it comes at you the hardest. But you know what I'm saying, Golden's strong, and I saw her later on in the day, and she's strong. I'm proud of Golden, and I'm proud of you, and I know you're proud of Golden, and I'm glad you were there to support her too. And I'm glad she went out because I think that they went out on a date or maybe or something. So she ain't letting it bother her, and that is amazing. And I love that. I love that for her too. That's growth. It, normally she might be upset, like you know what I'm saying. Anybody would be, and they're like, "No, let's go out." That's whenever you start like touching grass, like or whatever. But whenever you start doing that, you know, moving around and go out and do something else and not dwell on it, it's easier. And I think Golden's making a good move. And I think she's a strong woman for what she did.
What's happening, pimping? What's happening?
Kimula. Bulbous. Okay. Is that Pigeon? Is that you? Yep.
No, the only thing I'm gonna say about that situation was like when I was watching Golden Stream earlier, I was just impressed how she said she was distancing herself from all that,
Mm-hmm.
setting boundaries and shit. That's what's up.
And I just, when I saw Mama Didi in here, I just want to make sure she knew, man. She was like, whenever I was upset the other day, she was right there. And sometimes it's just like you click with someone. She strikes me as like I've seen her before, but I never really interacted. But then when you interact with someone, it's always like there's always a mama. Like I got a lot of kids that call me Mama Lacey. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, you did? I didn't know that.
I was at work.
Well,
I
I'm
was being
slipping.
tortured by a bunch of people I don't like. I'm about to watch it though when we get off here. Matter of we may.
If you don't care if we review it. We can review it if you want to. It's up to you. Mhm. Mhm. Sally, are you busy? You said I know you was cleaning, but are you want to come up and talk?
She said sure.
Okay, we'll play it. Okay, so just go like we're gonna watch a song. To Mama Didi's link, so it's at Didi Fox, The Reckoning. Is that a Ouija? Look at the question in the chat. Is that a Ouija board?
Yes. Ouija, are you with me? Mo murder me now. No, I'm just playing.
Look, see, she funny. She probably thinks you know what.
Dear Mr. Ouija, could you please tell me my future? Will I die a murder? A bloody murder. Nah, y'all got to get hip to bone though on the niggas.
Y'all, Polo, there is a link. See if I paste it. I don't know why Polo said there's no link.
I done posted the link twice.
Oh, Polo might be over the. Wait a minute. I might have to post it. I don't know where Polo is.
Got you.
Got it. I'm saying they probably like already tried to hit looking for waiting for us like we're crazy. My bad, y'all. Can you see it now? Cause I can see it, Polo. You're scared of. Okay, well, bye. You don't have to announce it. You don't have to announce your departure.
Bibles. I thought that represent hope,
Bulbous.
not fear.
You welcome, Polo. I just had to put it in mine.
I feel you, but the same people that eat disrespect on this application, you know what I'm saying? In the real world, somebody will tell them eat a dick. You just got to pay this shit no attention. You know, everybody trolls. Everybody better than thou.
Mm.
That's why I feel like I just tell a troll eat a dick, boot they dumb ass. Thanks for the subscription. Beat it.
Polo. Take them down. I don't know if that's Polo or not.
Yo,
Unless you are mute. Okay, no, it
fuck,
was. It was.
bro.
Put back up.
Okay.
I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
You know you can't
Yo,
stand. You already
nah,
know how I am. You can't be sitting up there. I was
you
thinking
gotta give
something
me,
was
give
gonna
me, give
start
me
slanging.
time. Hey, what it do? What it do? What it do, homies? What's up,
What's
y'all?
happening? What's happening?
Hey, man,
Yeah,
chilling,
chilling.
chilling. What the fuck y'all got going on?
You like our little setup? You like everything?
I
We
love
good?
it. I
I
love
got
it. I love it.
What's going
yeah.
on?
Mama,
Hello.
is that mama?
Yep.
Mama, shout out to mama.
Are you on mute, Mama?
3, 2. I
Hello.
unmuted.
There
Yeah,
she
there she go.
is. Hey.
Can y'all hear me? I just came up to
Yeah.
show all of you some love tonight.
For sure, for
You know
sure.
I'm an old gal. I'm almost getting ready to head to bed, but I wanted to come up and say hello to you and tell you guys that you guys are great. Yeah, you guys are great.
Thank you.
And we
We
appreciate
already
that.
we're fond of you. Really, I really, 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 really like you around these parts, Mama Fox, and appreciate you. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for real. You know what I'm saying? The support, the love, all that. It's much appreciated up here.
No, I mean you like all of our people are support. You get words of encouragement and stuff like that. You just get an uplifting spirit in general. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and I love that.
I love
I
the
love.
fact that you quoted Romans 3:23 this morning and you put your own spin on it. I liked it. That was funny.
And I look forward to your positive affirmations as well. Like you
Yeah.
got a cool, calm spirit.
And
You know,
Lacey, you keep your head up, baby. You okay? God got you, and I know that the intentions of your heart are good.
Thank you. I know.
Mm-hmm.
I know you know. I know you know. And I'm always gonna. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. I don't have to be there. I don't need to be in places I don't need to be. We're on a new thing, doing our whole other stuff, and I think that I ain't gonna tie myself to nothing. You know what I mean? We're on and off on our own, doing our own thing. So I don't consider myself part of that sector anyway. So that's why it was like, you know what? It shouldn't matter. I'm not in that sector, and Golden really doesn't. I mean, no, none of the people that came at Golden actually go
Sally,
support
you got
Golden.
to connect your mic before I can add you.
You know what I mean? They're not there supporting her like all the time. You know, I just felt bad for Golden, but at the same time, she was strong, and I was like, instead of being depressed or whatever, she's going, she out dancing. She don't give a dang. So hey, I'm proud of her for that. I'm proud of her for that.
Nah, you didn't get kicked out. You got to have your microphone on.
What you doing, Polo?
Yeah.
shit, man. I'm out here, you know what I'm saying? Drinking and smoking and, just chilling, man. I'm feeling good. A good mood, birthday weekend, kicking shit, man. It's all good, homie. It's all good in the hood, looking great, feeling great. Hey, it's a good day. It's a good motherfucking day. A good time. You know, for sure.
Polo would be funny. Polo would be funny.
Nah, see.
So
Oh,
what'd you
there
do
she
for your
go.
birthday weekend? Is that Cell Dog? Devil
Yeah,
Dog? Hey
me, it's me.
Sally.
What's up, people?
Hey. Nothing. I'm glad you're in here chilling. We got some people to talk to.
Yeah,
We all
sure.
know, you know, we
You
all know
don't.
he's boring as hell. We all know he's boring.
I know I have two lives.
Who bore me?
That's not two
Oh,
lives.
oh.
I'm teasing him. I'm teasing
I'm
him.
the highest happy.
Polo, what's up? Who's all up here?
See, dog. Shout
What's
out to
up?
see dog. Woof, 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 woof.
Roof, 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 roof. Where's
See,
T?
dog.
We need Tanika. We could be barking, man. We need Tanika.
Y'all be woofing.
Yeah, she sounds like a fucking Marine when she does that.
Hey, Polo.
Mama. Mama.
Mhm.
Hey, hey, hey.
I
North
miss
side.
you.
Mama. Migos. Mama up in this thing.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, look, there she. Look, speaking of that, look, who pop up?
She
Who
always
pop up?
there. She's always there.
Roof, roof, roof.
She always there.
This is. If you hear me say BB, that's Tanika. I'm the only one that calls her BB though. Everybody else calls her Tanika. But
That's
just so you know.
Tanika. There
I think
goes
we need to get
Tanika.
a T-shirt that says
Yeah.
"I was there." I want a T-shirt that says that I was there.
Mm-hmm.
I was there.
That's what
Tanika
her little catchphrase is. I was there.
is always fucking there.
Yeah, she's always there for real.
Come on up here, Tanika.
We all playing. We all. What we still? You gonna ask some more questions? What you got?
What you got?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I got
got
some
more
shit. Hold
questions?
up.
Now
Yeah, I
let's
got more
go.
shit. Let's go. All right, you right.
Hi, prime time.
OG Shaq, what up? Nah, that's my homie. He got a basketball team, male and female. Dogs basketball. Y'all should subscribe. That's another good brother right there.
All right, on. I am still cleaning.
Okay, I got what for y'all. Should your partner have your password?
No.
No, no, just
Y'all,
why?
y'all know y'all gotta explain y'all answers, right? Ain't
What
no
I don't
part?
even.
skedaddling. Ain't
I
no
I don't
skedaddling.
listen.
Ain't no
I
skedaddling.
tell you like this. I don't have a passcode on my phone at all.
I
Right.
don't either.
I don't either. I don't believe it. Yeah. So like I don't like it's like the same with me. You can go through my phone because I don't have a passcode on my shit.
I don't either.
So that's why I said
So
no.
it was the opposite reason why everybody said no. Look, he thought he was gonna catch us,
I
everybody
just
else.
feel like if you would want to have a passcode, then have one. I don't need to be in his phone. I mean, yeah, why would you want somebody's password to anything?
Hey
I
I
don't
don't
guys.
know.
know.
I
I
just
don't
don't
want to
think
deal
you
with
do.
anybody that got a passcode because we got kids. You know,
Right.
we got
Hey guys.
careers and we need
I
our
love
phone.
y'all, but this old
Love
gal gotta
you.
go to bed. I'm gonna drop down,
Oh,
All
but
right,
I'll be
night.
back, okay?
all right,
Yes,
I
mama.
All
will
right,
come
ma'am.
back.
Baba. All
Mama.
right, Baba. Thanks for joining.
Okay, sweetie.
All
Good
right, mama. Good
night,
night.
mama.
Rest well.
All right, darling.
Mhm.
All right, good
Love, love,
night.
love, 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 love.
Okay,
All right, baby.
okay. All right.
All right, mama.
Night.
Good night. Good
Hi.
night.
Good
Night.
night.
BB said she was here until the song that never ends.
Yeah, that's how I ended this bitch last night. I was playing "This Is the Song That Never Is," bruh. I had to
Oh,
log out.
nice.
How's everybody feeling? Everybody seems so quiet. What the heck? Let's
It is very
break
sobering.
up.
Shit,
It
I ain't got no
is.
quiet. I can talk, boy. I ain't quiet. I ain't quiet at all. Hey,
Right.
do the
Mhm.
most. Hey, I'm not quiet at all. Let's talk to this bitch. Hey, what the hell going on?
I
I
Wake
ain't
it
I
up.
was
quiet.
there.
Wake it up.
Nah, I ain't quiet at all.
All right, let me
Wake
move
it
on then to this
up.
next shit. All right, I got some shit for I got some scenarios for y'all. Just tell me who the villain. All right, my friend borrowed my hoodie, gave it back smelling like smoke. Who
Oh
the
hell
villain?
no.
Gave
What
it
kind
back, smell like smoke.
what kind of smoke?
I was about to say, what kind of smoke, and is there
I'm
anything in
green.
the
Yeah.
I don't like.
pocket?
I don't want. Don't bring. I don't want to smell like fucking weed.
I don't want
I'm
anything
never
new. If
in the
you're gonna
business.
give me something, then don't. Then it shouldn't have that on there. If you,
Yeah, I don't like. I don't like
but
no
if I
weed
just
smoke.
grab your hoodie and wear it or whatever, then okay, whatever, I got you. But if you're gonna give it to me, no.
Give it back clean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep that
I
shit
know
out.
that's right.
That shit.
So basically, the nigga you gave it to the villain because he gave you back some shit that's dirty.
Yeah.
Look how he try to get you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you don't give nobody no
He's a
dirty
slick shit.
clothes.
He's a slick
Be
one.
like handing you
Yeah.
some damn drawers and they dirty.
She
Hell,
said-
the hell?
yeah, say dirty.
Put
Look,
some damn
rude,
skid marks on it. Hey,
rude,
boo. Here, boo.
rude.
The
Nah, prime
hell?
time say he was cooking over the campfire. See,
Okay,
look,
that's
look.
different. That's different. I'm a camper. I might let that dude slide. I'm just kidding.
Sally's a hiker. Sally does all
Yeah, I
kinds
live
of stuff.
outside, dude. I
Mm.
literally live outside. I don't have no
She
furniture.
said rude.
No furniture in my house. I don't want that. That's for people. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't have
That's for
furniture.
people.
I don't have furniture in the front house. I do not. I refuse. I have threw away 2 really nice sofas because of dog. I rescue dogs, dude. I live differently than most
Mhm.
people. I just do, and I'm always cleaning because I live with dogs. Just think about it. If I don't clean every day, I would be living in filth.
And I like that, Sally. I like that because I like open area as well.
Me
So I
too.
had a homegirl in the hood with no furniture in the front rooms. Let me tell
Yep.
you, she would throw
Yep.
like parties, and
Yep.
they would like dance right there, the DJ
Yep.
booth right there. Like I think like you said, she had the dogs. So it
Yep.
was like a good like that. I never seen that before. You like the second person that I've ever heard talk about that. But like
Well,
no furniture in the
yep.
front room is
Nope.
perfect. I can get with
Nope.
that.
I have a computer desk
Deacon Pitt was cracking, cuz.
with a chair, and the rest are dog beds. It's dog furniture, literally. And the other side of the house where I go and they can't, I got furniture. I do.
But then I know like Ti, his front room is like it's called the all white room.
Thank you.
So
Right.
like the walls are
Right.
white, the carpet is white,
Yeah.
everything is white. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Nice.
called the all white room. Now shit like that, you
I
know what I'm
love that.
saying? I love cleaning this white like OCD
Mm-hmm.
type shit. So
Mm-hmm.
hey, yep, I can get with it.
Me too. Yeah, it's a lot of work though. It's a nonstop.
Yeah. But I
I
mean, shit,
work.
you got time, you do it. Because
See,
hey, they say all you need is if you could clean up for 45 minutes a day in your house will be spotless. All
It's
you
true.
need is 45 minutes every day.
45 minutes to an hour. So,
For
yep.
real.
You just stay on it.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep. I'm rolling a joint now. I'm actually rolling a couple, so I don't have to mess with that. I broke
all right,
down.
all right. I got the questionability.
Okay.
I got the question that every man want to know.
Oop.
My girlfriend ate my fries after saying she wasn't hungry. Who the villain?
The guy, if he's mad because he knows she's gonna eat them fries, and he knows he might as well just get her own because she's gonna eat them, and she says she's not going to, but she's going to.
Yeah, he should have just
He
got
should
it.
have just got her some because she gonna eat them.
Yeah.
Nah, you
At
can
the end of the
eat
day,
mine, baby. You can
so
eat mine. I don't care about that shit. I ain't
so
gonna
at the end of the
complain.
day, wait, hold on. So at the end of the day,
I
instead of you
don't
being a
care
grown
either.
ass motherfucker saying, "Hey, yeah, baby, I'm hungry," you gonna say you gonna sit there starving.
No, because what I'm saying is, whenever you hear, do you want some, and you don't, but then you see another motherfucker has it, and then you
Mhm.
do, then he should have
Mhm.
already known that I'm gonna look at it and see it and want it because that's
Yeah.
probably what history has told you.
You just expect that shit.
Or just buy a large and split it and then be happy with it.
Yeah. Get the fry liver. Checkers. Hey, Checkers and Rally's got the fry liver bag. Get the fry livers and call that shit a day.
Oh
Man,
no, they're not always wrong. They're
You
not always
feel me,
wrong.
Pitch? You feel me? You feel me? How the fuck is the man wrong? And you literally just heard them. You got it.
You want me to tell you how the man is wrong? Because the woman would already know to get her man his own fries, and even if he said he didn't want any, he would have them anyways.
that's how
That
we
ain't
are.
cool. That ain't cool. That ain't cool.
That's
wrote the
true.
perfect
Because
one.
we'll figure we ain't gonna get the fries and you ain't gonna get it and he ain't gonna want. Now I'm saying if you don't like him and we know that, that's different. But if there's a chance you might want it, then we'll just get it because y'all don't get us extra fries in case maybe possibly.
So at what point in a relationship do you trust your partner enough to have a copy of the keys and move in? Damn.
Mm, I think that's situational. I mean, it depends on how long you've been together and if you have kids. A lot of things go into
I
that because
think
if
he
you
was
don't have
aiming it
kids,
toward the individual. I think he was aiming it toward the individual.
well, if you're single with no kids,
Just depends how much you
see,
like the motherfucker.
it is. It's situational.
That's my house. That's my keys, baby.
Nigga crazy.
Kelly is very independent.
Yeah, buddy. To a fault.
I don't
You
go.
sit on
I
my
don't go. I
sofa.
don't go off time. I go off vibes.
Yep.
This shit might be
Hmm
one day.
Me too.
That shit might be 1 minute. I can give you a
Yep.
keys to my shit in 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day,
Yep.
1 year, 10 years. Like it ain't like a date. It ain't a set time.
Right,
It's just a
right.
vibe.
That
You know what I'm
fucking
saying?
Hey,
energy.
hey, let me get a key. I need somewhere to stay.
Yep. I'm running. Yep. 100. Yeah. You get a key. You
That
get a
was
key.
funny.
Hey man, any woman that I ever dealt with, I always had a key to my shit. Cause you like we
Yeah.
could. I trust you. I hope you trust me. You know?
hmm
Right,
If I
right,
can't trust you, I don't even want to fucking be around you. So why
right.
not have a key? You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's
That's a
just like
good
I
giving
don't know,
logic.
somebody a
bro.
motherfucking mod
Mm,
shit. You gotta give somebody a mod shit, you gotta trust them. You know what I'm saying? That shit is like
Oh
keys.
damn!
You pass them out.
If you're doing that with the mods that you have, then I think you need to worry about what you're doing with your keys and where you're putting your keys and stop giving them to people then because of
Nah.
She
some of the
got the
people
keys, the
that you
keys, the
chose.
keys, the keys.
oh
I got
man.
who
I
got the
never
key?
had a problem.
Who got the
In my
keys?
house,
Keys to
hey man,
Polo's house.
in my house, I never had a problem though. So it worked for me.
That's
It
cool.
worked for me. Yep.
Even if
I'm
we
not
don't give
complaining.
y'all a key, women gonna sneak and get one made.
Hmm.
Damn.
Man, I ain't complaining
I
about
never
nothing.
had that problem because
No, I
Yep.
don't either.
anytime I was ever with anybody, they didn't want me to
For
I
real.
have had
I
that
got
happen
a
to
leave.
be,
I didn't want
and
me
I
to
have had
leave.
that happen to be. I have had that happen to be.
oops. Damn.
I can't. That's almost like
Did
somebody
she
coming
sneak
back.
in? Did she
That's
No,
almost
sneak
like
I'm
some.
sitting
in?
there. I'm sitting there. You know, it was one of them nights. I'm sitting there chilling. Just came
Oh
back from the bar.
shit.
I'm like in my early 20s. I fall asleep. I'm on the couch. I hear my
Damn.
door slam, and then
Mm-mm.
I just smell perfume. I'm like, how the fuck you get in here?
Mhm.
Uh-uh.
And
That's
she's
too
like,
Why
I
would
got
close
a
she
for
key.
like?
comfort.
I got a
Did
key,
she
bitch.
tell
Well,
you?
excuse me.
Oh, mm-mm.
Dude,
When
you
the
could
fuck
have
you
been
get a
getting
key?
busy. You could have been getting busy at that minute and she just walk in, then who's the villain? You or her?
I was the villain because the girl I was supposed to get with that night was on her period. So I had moved out,
Mm.
bro.
No.
I was the villain.
You know what I like about Split? That motherfucker is honest.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Gotta keep it real.
Fucking A.
Mhm.
That's what make it fun.
And that's
Yep.
what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's not
hell
enough
yeah.
good. There's not enough like decent dudes around these parts. You know what I'm saying? That
Mhm.
you can just chill, kick it with. He's funny as hell.
You ain't got a
Mhm.
lot to kick it. That's what Split said.
Right.
That's what's up.
Wait a minute. Did you just say you ain't
What?
got a lie to kick it? Did she just rhyme that? Did she just say you ain't got a lie
Uh,
to kick it? That's what Split
yeah.
said.
What did I
Oh
say?
Lord! So
What?
I
Whatever.
have to put that in a bird. Wait, hey, I have to put that in something.
You ain't got a lot to kick it.
You guys
Damn.
like
With the
the
copy of the key
Celeste?
that gets made, she go scratch your car with it.
Oh,
Who's the villain? Ooh, ooh. With
Copy.
the copy they get made, she gonna scratch your car with it. Now who's the villain? She
Well,
made the key and she gonna scratch your car. Who's the villain?
that's the situation. She walked in whenever he was getting busy, and she walked right back out and scratched his car up. Celeste had the
But
right
she
idea.
made the
She
key.
was there.
She
It
made the
doesn't
key.
matter.
She
She
made
made the
the
key. It doesn't
key.
matter who made
fuck
it.
She
around and
made
find out.
what?
She walks in at that door, and
Why the
he's
fuck y'all
doing
can't
that.
be accountable? Why the fuck y'all women cannot be accountable?
What? I know you got to be playing.
No, that woman. Why can't you be accountable in this situation?
I
He
wouldn't go
literally
scratch the
just
car.
said,
Listen,
I don't believe in
it
keying
doesn't matter. Even if
cars.
he goes in there, you were supposed to be in a relationship. If she thought you were in a relationship enough to go make the key, then obviously she thinks that you're in a
Yeah, that
different
was the
space than
reason
where
she
you're
went
at.
behind you and made that key,
I
dude.
mean, obviously she felt like there was a connection that you might not feel if they were
Uh-oh.
cheated, you know?
no, 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 no,
I'm just
It
saying,
just
no,
let's
got
say
really
she made
quiet.
it's because
no.
Polo dropped
Yeah,
him.
Maria
You gotta
Princess just sent me something. I think it booted me.
come
Oh.
back in if you
It
can't
got
hear
quiet,
us.
guys.
Come back in.
I just see the
See,
little eyeballs blinking. And this shit's creeping me out. I'll be right back.
you know what I'm saying? Look, look,
I'll
look,
be
look,
right
look.
back.
Okay. See, this is why men need to start calling the polos.
I don't think you even know. Because if anybody needs to call the police, I think I got Hmm. Lord.
Nah, but for real, answer the question though. Like, who the villain in this situation? Cause she made the copy of the key and she scratched the man's car. You
No, I
gotta
mean,
remove. No, no,
scratch
no.
the
See,
car.
at the end, no, 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 no,
If
no.
she
He
scratched the
said
car,
nothing
she
about.
cheated.
No, 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 no. He said
I just said
nothing.
that.
I get.
I said
Wait,
she
wait. Let
scratched
me
the car.
finish.
It's
Let
her
me finish.
fault.
No, I feel you. I feel you. But he also stated she just gonna scratch the car with the key that's made. He ain't throw no extra situation in there about a chick getting her back blew out.
But he
You
did
made that
not
up.
throw it in there. There could be a reason. You didn't say that there isn't a reason. You just said with the copy of the key they got made, there could always be a reason. So that could be an example of a
I'm
reason.
just I'm just saying, but why I gotta jump to the worst that the man cheating? How you know that
Well,
that
why else would
motherfucker
she
wasn't?
scratch up his car?
Why else would she scratch up his car? You tell me. You the
I
woman.
wouldn't scratch up
I'm a
nobody's. I've
man. You
never
you how
scratched
you
up
gonna
any car.
how you gonna ask a man what a woman
How
do?
you gonna ask
You
me a
got it.
question and then tell me how to answer it?
I'm not.
You did because I'm telling you why she gonna scratch up his car because she probably caught him doing something he wasn't supposed to do.
But why I
So
gotta
what?
be? He was doing something he wasn't supposed to do. That's what I'm
Because why is
asking.
she gonna? I'm asking you why is she gonna scratch the car for no reason?
Why can't she just be crazy as fuck?
Well, she could. Why can't? But why you? Okay, any scenario could happen if we do it like that. So if she made the key and she had a reason to go scratch the car, what was the reason? We need to know the reason before we can decide whose fault this is. We need to know the reason before we find out whose fault it is.
So we find out the reason before who fault it is, right?
Hmm.
What reason got to do with what the hell you did?
If
Scratching the
I
car. Wait. Scratching this car, scratching that man's car is literally putting physical harm to something. Even though it ain't like a living person, you still scratching the surface of something. You feel me? And if that man didn't put his hands on you, technically the police gonna take your ass to jail. They don't
mhm.
care nothing about you. They don't care nothing about what you caught that man doing.
If I walk in and I catch something going down, I'm not gonna key the car. Other women might key the car. That's why I said if they did something, I mean, I can't think of any other reason why they would key the car. So that's why I said it matters. If I walk in and catch somebody cheating on me or doing something that's whatever, I'm not going to key a car.
Salute, bam to God.
Hi, Bam.
Matter of fact,
Grit ball?
subscribe to out
Nah,
the
I'm not going to. Grit ball
hold
type
on.
shit. Grit ball type shit.
No, 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 yeah, no, yeah, you were, cause yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep it solid, man. But first, I'm gonna do this. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Out the Pit Live and Bam Bam the Guide. Also, as I just stated, prime time 1 a.m. Also known as Dogs Basketball. Make sure y'all subscribe to them too. Um,
Hey, fallback. Oh, hey, fallback.
I just want to
Hey,
know why
because
there's no accountability with the women with that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know. I really wouldn't key a car. I've never keyed a car. If I'm gonna do damage, I'm gonna make sure that I only pop 2 tires because if you pop 3, then they give you the full set with your insurance. So I'm taking the front and the back, front right and back left.
Wow.
I'm gonna do something diabolical if I catch you doing something like that to me because you said listen on what you said was you scratch the surface of something. Whenever you take the key to a car, you
Wow.
scratch the surface of something. Whenever you see somebody that you love doing something, you would
You
scratch
know
the
what?
surface. Hmm.
This ain't even cool because, like, how would you felt if he did that shit to your car?
If I was cheating on him, I wouldn't have any reason. I mean, I would. What can I say?
If was a fifth. A
I'm
man
saying
ain't
if
gonna
he
do it.
scratched my
Nope, nope,
car.
nope, nope, nope. I ain't going for
Oh,
that.
that's not true. You're
If
not
was
gonna
a
tell me a
fifth.
man's not gonna do it.
A
Yes,
man
they
is not
will.
a
Men have
man is
destroyed my
not a
shit.
man
Yes,
is
they
not
have.
listen, hear me out. A man is not gonna scratch your car up or bust your windows out unless you did something fucked up.
And neither is a woman. So same
That
thing.
is not true.
But how do you think that men are not gonna damage a woman's car? Men damage women's stuff all the time. If they know you love something and they're one of them kind of guys, they'll just break what it just destroy it just to destroy it. Like for example, my mom was an artist. Okay. So instead of doing something like major, breaking something major in the house, he just went and got all of her art supplies when you put it together, it's expensive. And then he took her joy away because she didn't have her art stuff, and that's what her therapy was. You know what I mean? Like how she relaxed. So then he took her joy away and he took her stuff. So he took her stuff and she didn't have her stuff to use to get over the fact that he took her stuff. He's just diabolical like that. Fall back, man. Tell the guys
But
I
you
said
can
hi.
but can't any easier to just leave though?
Yeah, it would be easier for either party to. I don't think so. I think that if you really think that, let's see, how long have you been together?
Wait. See, that's some worst ex ever shown Netflix type shit. If they break up with you and you can't take no for an answer, so you start stalking them and breaking windows and shit.
I did not say that. So why is it
Nah,
why
nah,
are you
nah, nah,
putting
nah,
words?
nah,
That's
nah,
not what
nah.
I said.
He not putting words in your mouth.
That's not
He
what I
not.
said. Though I'm saying if she walked it, what reason did she have to scratch it? Because there has got to be a reason. She didn't just go scratch it just to scratch it.
Okay, you ever seen this movie back in the day with Martin Lawrence called A Thin Line Between Love and Hate?
What's that girl's name? Yeah, I've seen it. I don't remember it all the way, but
With Lynn
yeah,
Winf. I think her name was Lynn Winf. Yeah, it was Lynn Winfield. I'm tripping. All
I
he
kind of.
did, all he did was lie to her, manipulate her, lay her down at one time,
Mhm.
you know. Then he met a female he actually liked it, right?
Mhm.
So when he met the female he actually liked it, he broke it off with her, and she started doing all kind of wild stuff to him.
Well, that's different. That's
Life happens like
yeah.
that for real.
Oh, ah, you know what kind of life I've had, so I definitely can tell you some crazy things in life that happened. But I've never seen anybody go out and scratch their husband's car or boyfriend's car for no reason. So she had to go in there and see something to upset her. You're not just gonna go make the key because you think that he's so in love with you and walk in and walk out and scratch his car. Well, it makes that would make sense.
You don't believe it's some abusive I know it's abusive men out here, right? But you don't really believe
Mhm.
sometimes some ladies can be abusive on that level.
No, I believe ladies can be more abusive than that. I'm just saying I'm trying to figure out why she would just go scratch it for no reason. There's just not you're not gonna just scratch it for no reason. Like if you say she just took it out and scratched it, of course she's to blame. But if she scratched it because you did something real jacked up, then maybe not.
I mean, uh, what we is talking about prime time. He light skinned, so there's that. He be having light skinned people problems.
As a pretty boy, huh? A pretty boy problems. You got pretty boy problems? Is that what you got? Oh, shit.
No,
You
but
don't know me
no, that's
like
the homie
that.
though. That's
You
the
don't know me
homie. That's
like
the
that.
homie
You
though.
don't know me like that. BS, I definitely
All
had
right.
girls flip out for nothing. Apology. Fix my shit. I know, but see, that's what I'm saying. You think it's nothing, but it's not nothing to them if something's bothering them. So everybody reacts in different ways. Like you said, a man's not going to do or a man's not going to break something. Well, yeah, there are abusive men that will like break your car. So we got to think about that. There's different kinds of abuse.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He's saying that he's had girls flip out for nothing and then apologize like an apology is gonna fix
Oh
it.
no,
Uh,
okay, no. See this. You just said it right.
mhm,
To her, it might be something, but to him, it may be nothing, and it's something that they can sit down and talk about.
mhm. Yeah, but that what I'm saying to you is if she just scratches it,
They
there's a difference
trolling.
between look, there's a difference between legality and morality. If she illegally scratched his car, but he was morally or he was he was legally fucking around, legally scratched his car, like I mean, I'm not just saying, like she had to have a reason to be mad. Now I don't think anybody's gonna go just scratch. It's kind of weird that she made her own key, so I'm asking, is he sending her mixed signals? That's what a woman would do.
That's the only part. See, right there, what you just said, right? That was the only piece I couldn't get past. Fuck scratching the car for real. I couldn't get past the key being made without the man's permission.
No, I get that. That's what I'm saying. So, but whenever I put it together as a woman, I'm seeing she went and made the key, and then she walked because obviously she came back out and scratched it. So it's just like if she
Nah, but I mean, you are
thought she
100%
was on that
correct.
level to begin with, but if he was doing something, that's the only thing I could think of.
You are
I just
100%
couldn't
correct, but it has
bypass
been.
what
No,
transpired. That's all. I couldn't get past like why she do that for, like with his eye.
nah, cause see, okay. Say for instance, right? It
Mhm.
has been times, or I have heard stories where some women have thought they dude was cheating. The dude was actually at the house sleep,
Mhm.
not on no funny button and
No,
stuff
I
like I
mean,
was doing, but you know what I'm saying. But they was
no.
like actually
Honestly,
sleep.
if she's psycho or she just do it, then I'm a realistic person. I just don't think anybody's gonna go do that without a reason, and it just depends on why she's upset because some people handle pain differently. Like some people can't handle physical pain, and they don't really have emotions. Like they don't even pay attention. Overwhelmingly emotional
I
and
feel
don't
you, but
really
that's
pay
where I
attention
feel
to
like
physical
commotion.
pain.
But I feel like that's where communication need to come in for real.
Hmm. Well, yeah, they should have had communication before the key was made. Like I said, is he sending her mixed? I don't think
Yeah,
anybody should
but
ever do anything.
that's the biggest thing in anything right there. Like what was the commute like for real? What was the
Right.
communication?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
I just think if we knew what the communication was or why she made it without his permission. Because if she's feeling like he loves me and cares about me and he's not gonna care, and then he pretends like everything's fine and she just go makes it and walks in the house thinking it's fine, because some people get close to each other fast. But I mean, she would have to I don't know. If she would have to sneak it out. If she could just grab it off the table and go make one, I
at
don't
the
think
end
it
of
would
the
be a big.
day, at the end of the day, I think the moral of the story is, you know what I'm saying? Should nobody be fucking up nobody's shit. Communication is key.
Should nobody yeah. Nobody should be fucking baby shit. Not his car and not her heart.
Exactly. Hold on. How you know she ain't fucking up his heart? And
How
that's
do you
why I
know
say
she is?
communication. That's why you just stick to the
She could have the
communication.
key one anyway. So he didn't communicate to her that he didn't want her to have a key. And she felt like she was
And I said, and you
able
know
to.
what? It all depends, and that right there all depends on that type of person too, because
Right.
some people do shit like that. All right, let me see.
To be said, I'll catch you outside. Nah. A girl's not gonna go to jail for keying a car. They'll give her a citation. I mean, it depends on how bad and it depends on what kind of car it is. Now, if she goes and scratches a brand new car, you really did something to her. She really is good. I don't know.
No, I like what Sally just said. I like what Sally
What?
just said. I packed my belongings and then I leave. I got
I
places to
get.
go. If somebody can get your man, if he wasn't but she just said,
Yeah, I don't agree.
nah, for real. If somebody can take
I
something
don't. You, but
that's supposedly yours, it wasn't yours anyway.
yeah, yeah. But if you leading me on to think it's mine, I enough to go get a key, and then I walk in and I see that this is happening behind my back. there's gonna be a big issue because I thought you were close enough for me to get a key. I thought you were close enough to me for me to just to make the key. Why would I think that? You're not thinking that that a man's actions usually dictate a woman's response. So a lot of times there's like mixed signals that women take mixed signals. Like a man doesn't. Okay, like a woman thinks that sex is like love, but a man can disassociate themselves from that kind of feeling more so than a woman can. There are different responses for different
Excuse
things.
me.
I
Excuse me.
have to have a
Do you
reason.
have you met some of these city girls?
What do you mean? Like
No, what you
I
said. You
know how they
said
could be.
no. Some of these women can do the same thing these men can just as good, and it's like
I did, but see
that's
what
a
you're not
very
getting.
tricky. That's very tricky.
Right. I'm not saying that a man or a woman is not capable of the other. I'm just answering for the one you asked me about. So I'm not answering you for the man. I'm telling you about the woman. And I don't think a man would do
Nah,
that.
for real. You know what? You know what? You right, Sally. Where you at, Prime? Fuck you. Cause why is we trying to figure out this old buffering ass situation that you literally just gave us half the information, and we've been seeing 10 minutes trying to figure this shit the fuck out. My nigga trolled me. I got
We
you. I
want to
got
know.
you.
We want to know why. I want to know why. And you tell me. Okay.
Nah, cause my detective brain like way took over. Cause I was just cause I'm literally thinking like, bro, all you had to do was just communicate. You wouldn't even be going through this shit. Or
That's what
maybe,
I'm
maybe. I don't know.
saying. That's what I'm saying. No, I don't think. I think it would happen in emotion, Celeste. I don't think that it would be like, oh, I see it doesn't bother me. I'm gonna go do that. I think anybody that does stuff like that is like a heat of passion type thing. It's not like unless there's something wrong with them mentally. But
You know what? Speak. You know what? I'm gonna change this up because we'll be trying to figure this shit out all night. Look, red flag, green flag.
okay,
Still friends with everybody ex.
do I stay friends with everybody?
No, is that a red
Do I
flag or a
stay? Do I have
green
exes in my?
flag? No, red flag, green flag. I even throw in a yellow flag.
Hmm.
If you stay, are you? If you still friends with your ex?
Yeah, I have exes that are still my friends. Mhm.
I'm saying, is that a red flag, green flag, or yellow flag?
It's a yellow flag because it depends on how you can handle that situation. So if you haven't like if you separate and you don't have that kind of love for your heart, you can still be friendly with the person. Like I'm friends with my ex husband. We don't have kids together, and we're fine. As I see him, hey, how you doing, whatever. If we and we're fine. But some people still do that, and it can be an equal thing on both parties because some people heal faster than others. So and it's easy to fall into an old situation or an old relationship. So that gets you into trouble because if you're trying to be separate,
Okay,
like going back
shares.
and
I was about to say. So, what if they share their location 24/7? And you know what kind of flag is that?
if they share their location with everybody 24/7, like
Oh, a yellow flag mean like neutral.
yeah, caution. So it's like green light go, red light okay, caution. So I think that's why I say some of them be in the middle, gray areas.
I'm gonna have to say no. Y'all wasn't friends in a relationship. Why the fuck y'all friends now?
Mm, how do you know you weren't friends in the relationship though?
Y'all wasn't friends in a relationship. Why the fuck y'all friends now?
How can you say you weren't friends in a relationship? Maybe they were
So
just
why y'all
friends.
break up? So
Maybe they
why
were
y'all
just
break
friends.
up? Why y'all break up?
Maybe they realized they were just friends, so therefore they would just be friends during the marriage and after the marriage.
First of
But
all, I don't trust,
then
and I need to make a key and hide it in order to bust them,
we're
bro.
not talking about in the same thing, right?
Nah,
Oh, you're reading Sally.
yeah.
No. I think if you want a woman's logic and understanding, then you would understand that there's a reason why she did that. There's got to be a reason why. And if you don't know that there's a reason why you're upsetting her, Then why don't you know that? Why don't you know what's going on with her? Why don't you know why she got mad? To kids. I just saying if she I
Why
just
we
want to know
still
the
talking
reason.
about the key? Why we still
Yes.
talking about the key? I done
She
moved on
said
to GPS location and you still on the damn key. That's what I'm saying. That question
no,
was mind fuck.
I
Oh,
was reading Tanika.
okay. I'm like, damn, my bad. I'm like, see, why you on the key? We on the GPS location.
I don't have to worry about that because I never have had to. I'm just like that. I don't worry about turning on location, turning off location. It doesn't matter because I don't be talking to people like that. I don't like a lot of people. I really don't talk a lot on the phone normally, like to a lot of different people. I only have certain people I talk to, so
So you
my
think
location
having
doesn't matter.
okay, so you think in a relationship having your partner's GPS location is bad?
No, I think you could be good because something can happen. I mean, because it's not because I care, because I won't be checking that stuff. I'm not, if I feel like I have to check that stuff and I can't trust you, then I'm not going to be with you. So to me, you don't have, to me, I would rather you have it on. So in case you got into an accident or something like that, maybe I could find you or something, maybe. Like for that purpose, how they find you with your phone or whatever. But if you just try to be in a relationship, no, you don't need to do that. If you want to be on the safe side, yeah, something could happen.
I'm stuck on this one because I got
Hmm.
mixed feelings.
Because I mean, what
Uh,
if you don't have it on? Like, what if you okay? Well, if I would have had that on, then they would have been able to find me sooner, kind of thing. But it's like it's not something that I would actually think about before I went out the house. Though, is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, it wouldn't matter to me, but I could see that would be a reason to have it on, and then I don't have any reason to really be worried about it because I don't care. If he says he's going to go somewhere, that's where he's going to go. And if he goes somewhere else, then that's his problem because eventually it's going to lead to problems later on in the relationship if he's going somewhere he's not supposed to be going. So, I mean, what can you say? I don't need to know where he's at, but if it's for safety reasons, sure. Oh, I
some
know,
people
Sally.
do very same way. I'm not enemies with my father, but I don't talk to him. Why would I? Yeah,
Hmm.
and that's
I
all I'm
think
saying.
I think you're insecure if you can't handle the fact that a woman has a friend that's a man or a man that has a friend that's a woman.
No, I don't think it's about
I think
that.
the other side is insecure.
I don't think it's
Because
about
why
that.
do you think that there still has to be feelings between somebody if they separated? What if you found out your spouse was gay? You couldn't be friends with them after that if you loved them and that was the love of your life, and then they say, okay, they're gay, you're gonna just leave them alone forever? I mean, not all situations would. There's so many life factors that you can factor in. It has to be more boxed in because I can think about a million different things that would cause the answer to be different. You know what I mean?
I get it, but you my ex. What the fuck am I talking to you for? On the better
Like I
pastures.
said, what if you that first of all, you don't always go to better pastures. So how do you know it's better? Because it might not have been, and maybe that's why. Maybe you did something wrong. Maybe you did something wrong,
What? But
right?
what's wrong with okay?
And
But
then,
what's
listen,
wrong with
or
self
she
healing?
did. Doesn't matter, whichever
What's
one.
wrong? But listen, well, what's wrong with self healing? Getting back in touch with myself, finding out who I am, because we forget in relationships we lose ourselves. Women always say they lose themselves. You don't think a man loses himself? You don't think he got to get back in touch with who he is?
What does it have to do with being friends?
A lot.
Nothing.
I, it
You
got a
did
lot.
not give a timestamp of whenever they became friends again after the relationship. So do you think you couldn't be separated from somebody for 3 years and be cordial with them and be friendly with them?
How
You
long
think
was
you
we
would
together?
still see them?
How long was we together?
Okay, that's a good question too. That counts too. I don't know. That you didn't say how long they was together. See, you the one slacking, not me. You threw that out there.
No, I said ex. You know, everybody got different. You know,
Right, time frames, but I've never had short relationships. So, I mean, it would for me, it would at least be 8 years. It would at least be 8 years.
I
And
think my
so,
my longest relationship been what almost 20 years.
Mm-hmm. And you can't be friends with that person after that long?
Nope. For what?
Mm. It's just a difference in
It don't
male.
even it
It's a
don't
difference in
necessarily
male
gotta.
and female
But I don't feel like. But
opinion.
I don't necessarily feel like it got to be any beef in that shit though. I just don't want to talk to you.
Right, but things heal, and sometimes people don't break up on bad situations, like and bet for bad reasons that somebody actually cheated. You don't always break up because somebody cheats. You could break up because somebody's going through something like a midlife crisis or something like that. You can't tell me that you can be with some. It depends, like you said, if they were together for a long time, because in some people being together for a long time, it would hurt them more to see that person if they knew that they weren't with them anymore because there were probably years of hurt or whatever in it. But if things happened or whatever that led to a more cordial separation after that long, you're just used to that person. So yeah, you can be friends with them, especially if you have kids. Yes, you're gonna be friends with them. And if you can do it while you have kids, I just don't see why you couldn't without. Like I said, if you got somebody and they turn out to be gay, are you going to say, I hate you now? I'm never going to be friends with you. I'm not going to talk to you. I'm going to change everything about my life and act like you didn't exist anymore. Not, and women are
I
not.
can't answer that because I've never been in that situation.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. So it's situational. Everything is situational. I'm just giving you different scenarios that I'm thinking. Like, yeah, if somebody
And
was,
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. A player in me might be like, we can go Bali, but I'm just playing until I'm serious.
no, and see, that's what the problem. That's what I was getting at. Like a lot of times, it's the familiarity that makes that's the a dangerous situation, because a lot of times they can say, "Oh, we could be friends," and then they're gonna go out and do whatever, because it's there. But I mean, it depends on if they're with somebody else, though. Are they with somebody else after that? Thank
It's a
you.
red flag if someone. I feel you, but you don't necessarily gotta have like.
Now, finally, one of the
Grr.
guys said something right. Thank you, Pitt. Thank you, Pitt. That's right. That's right. What's going
All right, but what's the difference between can't stand somebody and just not want to deal with somebody?
another personal thing. I mean, some people ghost people, some people don't.
I'm cordial with all six of my baby mamas.
Hmm. Polo has 13 kids and talks to all of them, babies' moms.
That's a strong man.
Hmm. I think, yeah, talks to all the babies' moms. Friends with all of them. I just think it all depends. I think everything is situational. So when I throw out answers, I'm really thinking of it from all different perspectives.
It's
Because if I
cause
say that,
someone's feelings and pride got hurt.
uh huh, right, or but okay, what about this? Let's say you don't believe in adultery, right? And let's say your partner, listen, stop, listen. Let's say your partner, let's say your partner is becomes handicapped, and would you let your partner go sleep with somebody else because you couldn't do anything with them?
Yeah,
Right. So you would still, but what if would you just stay married and just let him go sleep with them?
yeah,
Okay, so what if they didn't want to stay married because that couldn't happen, but they still loved and cared about that person and took care of them? Let's say they were a vegetable or something.
usually when people be vegetables, you know what I'm saying.
Well, let's not say
That that
vegetable. Let's
that
say let's
that.
say okay, let's say Diary of a Mad Black Woman when she's pushing him in the wheelchair kind of scene thing.
Okay,
She gonna go back. She went back and took care of him. She still loved him even though he did what he did. And you
she
can't say it's not friendship. That's
but
love and
she did her wifely duties,
you
and
think
she
that's
still
what,
threw. But you leaving out the part where she threw him in the bathtub, beat his ass, and all that other shit too, though.
oh, after he did all the things he did to
I
her.
feel you, but you left all that out though.
Yeah, but she also took care of him and healed him and brought him back to where he needed to be after he did her like a low down dirty dog and gave her an STD and had kids on her. And then she still took care of him when that broad that he did that with was gone.
Fuck you, Tyler Perry.
That's going to court. The jury not siding with you. Smoke more dank.
Nah,
Sally.
for real.
No, these are real things. I mean, I just know that there's different situations in life. I don't cap anything like that because anything can happen. I could always be friends with anybody. I don't have to. Let me not say anybody. If they did something straight like bad, 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 no. But I mean, if we just left and it's like it didn't work or whatever, I don't understand why we couldn't be friends. Because I
This
like I
my
said,
thing. I'm the type of person that unless I just don't like you, you know what I'm
hmm
saying? I just won't fuck with you. But if you in a relationship with somebody and you break up with them, and let's say you married or some shit, what the fuck is you talking to your ex for?
who says you married? And why does it matter? Because why is your husband so
No,
insecure that he couldn't handle that? Because if you're secure enough in your manhood, then you don't worry about if your spouse has a kid.
nah, nah, nah,
Nah,
nah. Ain't
nah.
I'm secure in my manhood, but I'm gonna say this: if I'm married and my wife talking to any nigga that beat that pussy, she got to go.
That's on you. That's
I'm quite sure she wouldn't want me talking to no ex female I talk to.
I'm not insecure, so
It's not
I
about
don't mind that.
insecurity. It's not
No,
about.
it
It's
it
not.
really is. It truly is.
No, it's about respect.
It is. No, because if you can't be friends with somebody you've been with for that long and you can't be friends with them because your spouse is insecure about it and you've already healed from being upset from the relationship, but your spouse can't allow you to be friends with somebody that you truly cared about, they're insecure.
Hmm.
And there's nothing wrong with them just saying there's an insecurity because they think something could happen. And if I think
Hmm.
something could
Hmm.
happen, then why should I have to why? I wouldn't even be with them if I think that's the case. That's just having boundaries. Meh. If you think that I think that if you well, okay, you can say boundaries in different ways too, because I don't want somebody telling me who I can be friends with. And if you're going to be so jealous and insecure that you can't handle me being friends with somebody, then you don't have any faith in me. There's no point.
Exactly, but at
So
the
then we
same
shouldn't be
time, you
together if
gotta
your man can't handle it. Then.
exactly. So you gotta understand. Sometimes certain people don't. How can I say this without throwing without it sound like I'm sounding? I'm trying to say it like it's like I'm not trying to throw shots at you know one of my exes. Give
Hmm
me a second. Give me a second.
I'm cool with all my babies' mamas, and they will all always be around.
But nah, like all right. The only reason I say boundaries, right? And I even play devil's
Hmm
advocate for what I even play devil's advocate for what you said.
hmm
If you was to talk to your ex, you don't think that your ex ain't gonna try you again?
That's why I said it depends on why you separated.
Hmm.
I mean, if they're still in love with you, no, you can't. But can you? Is it possible? Yes. In every situation, no. But is it possible? Yes. Is it possible for a man and a woman to be friends without being sexually attracted to each other after having already had sex with each other? Yes, it is.
Well, I mean, we have established the fact that men and women can be friends. So I mean, to each his own, man.
Mhm.
To each his own. To each
Yeah.
his own.
I mean, but that's yeah, I get the X, adding the X is a little bit more. I get that, but I just think that it's not much more that you can look. It's not. It's not
All
because I
right.
think
So
that. Go ahead.
now I was about to say, so what if this person still live with their parents though?
Can you still be friends with them if they live with their parents?
Yeah. Can you be friends with a person that wants to be friends with their ex, shares wants to share their location and still live with their parents? These questions is adding up.
I don't have to have any of that because I'm an independent woman. I choose who I want.
No,
That's what you have
no,
to
no, no,
understand.
no, 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 no,
Listen,
no, no.
listen,
I'm saying
listen.
it's
And
these red
everything.
flags. No, it's these red flags to you. This is what I'm saying. Are these red flags?
No, because everything's situational. There's only certain hard draws on no's for me. Like I could deal with a lot of stuff because I love hard. But when I hit that line, then it's done. So I wouldn't say I would just immediately throw, a flag on this or whatever. But once I'm done, I'm done. So that's kind of how I am. So I'm not going to end something just because one thing might be this way or one thing might be that way. And I'm not going to begin something because it might be this way or that way.
What in the hell in optimism is going on here? The object
I'm not.
you do know the object of these questions for me to bring out a morally gray part, right?
Hmm. But I'm telling you, it is gray. All
I'm
of it's
saying, but you
gray.
keep hitting me with the flower power answers, and it's like you just won't let me.
Ooh,
It's,
grrr,
you're not falling for my bullshit.
grrr, grrr.
You're not falling for my bullshit. I fuck with it. You ain't falling for my bullshit. I fuck with it.
You, s- you trying to see how many red flags racking up, green flag,
Hell yeah.
red flag, green flag.
Hell
That's
yeah. I was
funny.
trying to see how
Why?
many red flags and green flags she was about to rack up.
Mm-hmm. Mm, see, my batteries, but hold on. I'm gonna drop down. I'll come back up. My battery's about to die.
All
I'll
right.
be. I'll tell you in the chat when I'm back.
Okay. What's going on, good people? She had to drop out. I'm here. You know what? Fuck it.
What's up?
What's up?
How are you?
I'm dead in you. Five. Hi.
Mm,
How are you doing tonight? What do you believe in? If I'm scaring you, I'll stop. Am I scaring you?
Hi, how you doing? My name Old Man Jenkins. How you doing today? Hello?
huh?
My name's Old Man Jenkins. How you doing?
Good. My name is Noelle, and am Lacey's daughter
You Lacey's
on
daughter?
YouTube. Yes, and you were scaring me at that point.
Oh, I was scaring you. I didn't mean to scare you. How you doing?
Good. How is you? Good.
Yeah, I'm blessed, man. I'm chilling.
I saw my boyfriend tonight. I just saw him. It was fun. It was really good.
For real, what you and your boyfriend do?
We went to the door, the dash, and then we went to the store, and then we went to go and buy sheets, and then we came back, and then we hang out at my house, and then we hugged, and then he actually drives now. Yes, he actually drives. Yes, then we actually
Anybody
hugged, and
that's hold on
then
one second, hold on. Anybody that's
okay,
listening, I'm gonna ask y'all to be nice at this moment. You know
be
what I'm
nice.
saying? I don't need nobody on no dickhead shit. If you on some dickhead shits, my deacons will get you the fuck up out of here. Thank y'all. Back to the regularly scheduled program. Now, what was you saying?
And then we actually hugged for a long time, and then he actually leave. That's what we did today. Yes. And where's Lacey?
She's coming right back up.
When?
You know, right now.
And what did she did?
You say
Wait,
what?
what did she do? What did you do
I worship
today?
Lucifer. I worship
Oh
Lucifer.
God.
I fell from
Oh
the heavens.
God. Can you stop scaring me?
I'm not. You asked me what I did
Okay.
today. But nah, you know what? I'll tell you outside of that, I played games. You know what I'm saying?
Which kinds of which is the games did you play? Which games?
Oh, I was playing Lego Batman. I was bored.
That's so good. That's so much fun. That game is so much fun.
For real. What was the last game you played?
Fortnite. Fortnite.
You real good at Fortnite?
Yes, it was really that game. Yes. It's really Fortnite. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about
Yes.
that.
I'll be
Hi,
right. Hey,
mom.
hey, 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 Lace, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Mommy.
Mm-hmm.
Today I went to today my boyfriend and me were hanging out.
You good? I heard you, honey.
Yes, and that makes me so good, so so special.
I'm glad you
Huh?
had. What in the world is going on?
Don't know what in the world what's going on.
What in the world is going on? A show.
I don't know.
Wrong bulbous. Oh yeah. I see it's the wrong ones. Trolls. I'm not gonna put up with any
No,
bullshit.
I'm not a troll.
Not you, baby.
Okay.
So Polo, hit the link and tell me how your dating thing went. Did it go good?
She has a dating thing.
Yeah, he had a dating
In what?
a speed dating mat like around speed dating.
That's good.
Hmm.
How was that?
Wolverine is coming out in September. It's supposed to be a good game.
Really?
Yeah, that's what Primetime said. I'm not really a big gamer. The only kind of games I like are like for some reason I don't like the new stuff, but I'll sit down and play. I have a Retron, which will play SNES and regular Nintendo games, and then it comes with another one that plays like Sega games with it too. So
Which
I
one
like
is that?
those, a Sega Genesis. I like those old games. I kind of do it for nostalgia.
I can't hear you. Your sound.
I said I kind of do it for nostalgia. So a Sega Genesis is just an older game set. A Retron comes with a regular Super Nintendo or a Nintendo and then a Super Nintendo. It's all in
And
one game
oh,
system.
that's good.
Yeah, so I like those old school games. I like to play the older stuff. I don't like to play new games and meddle with that stuff, but like my boys play like
How is
professional level.
your son doing?
They're good. They're good.
And your husband's doing good?
Good.
Yours?
Everybody's doing good.
That's good.
I don't know what's going on. That's all. I don't know what's just going. That's all I know.
You don't know what's going
No.
on? What? I'm sorry.
Oh no, it was just Sally. Are you agitated? What's going on with you? You having a good day?
Yes, I'm kind of agitated. Why would you? Sorry. Yes, I was kind of agitated. I was on this panel and they were asking me some questions, and I went off with them, and yes, they blocked me. Yes, I am. This is how I am. Is agitated. I'm sorry.
You're okay, honey. I'm just asking how your day's going.
My day was going good until I ran into this panel. I thought they were good people, but they were not.
Mhm.
That's how I am.
Yeah. Yeah. You need to be more careful before you hit panels and stuff, babe. You need to make sure you check them out better.
And his panel is
Hey,
really a good.
Star. The
Ouija,
only
are
thing I
you
forgot was this one.
with me? More murder, me now. Ouija, are you with me? More murder, me now. Dear Mr. Ouija.
I don't have the keys. Otherwise, try to make it. Oh my
All right, I
gosh.
quit playing.
What's up? Did she fall off?
What's going on, Star Dishy?
Stop being us. Are you that scared? Oh, hit this link and tell us how scared you are. What is it that scares you so much?
Yeah, we're
So
doing
I
an
was
open panel. Hit this link.
yeah, yeah.
Show us what scared you. It's time for me to start acting the fool because I'm starting to feel myself a little bit. No diddy.
Mm.
Big pause for the cause. So, I got your daughter backstage. If she gonna be acting scary and I'm doing my spooky shit, you feel me? I can't let her back up. And that's no disrespect to nobody.
That's I not my biological daughter. I can't tell her what to do like that. You don't have to let her up if you think it's too scary for her. I don't know what to tell you really because it's really your choice. I have to have this situation with other CCs too. It's your choice because it's your panel.
I'm all
Yes,
right.
I will behave and I will be still with it, and I will be like, yes, I'm sorry.
So I'm allowed to talk about the devil.
It's up to you.
Noel, why don't you? What do you want to talk about? Why does it bother you to talk about that?
Because
Let's talk
I
about that.
believe in because I believe in God.
Okay, but if you believe in God, then you have to believe that there's an opposing force, right? So you know that it's there. So believing in something and being afraid of it are two different things. And it says that you shouldn't be afraid of evil. So if you were putting the two together, then why would that scare you if you were really faithful in your heart?
Because I'm scared that if it come after me.
Right, then that means that you're not putting your trust in God, which is what you're supposed to do in a time
What do
like
you
that.
mean?
That means you can't rely on that. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, she ready to drop her probably. I think that scared her. She's got sensitive ears too. Startled the crap out of her.
Nah, she can't come back. Hey, you can't come back up tonight. You know what I'm saying? You can come up another day when I ain't feeling so devilish.
Why are you gonna bring up that she said something? Why did she hold on a minute. Hold on. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, so we could come up here. I want to talk to you for a minute.
Matter of fact, you know what? Lacey,
Mhm.
I gotta go to hell real quick. I'll be right back. For
Okay.
real.
Adios. Okay. He's in hell. And a parent that I am too. Oh Lord, what are you doing? Come on, y'all. I see what he's doing. He's playing and he's pulling a polo. Uh-huh. That's what polo does. Leave me to deal with the problem. Cause look at the both of them in here. Noel, behave. Cause if not, I'm gonna have to boot you out the chat, baby. I love you, but you have to act accordingly for every place that you go. And you've been told that several times. And I understand that things are different for you, but you have to listen. Sometimes you can just sit back and enjoy and just watch the show. You feel me? But you don't have to be telling people to shut up and be acting like that. We're gonna have a chill vibe. And anything that stops the chill, because I'm going to have peace and relax and chill and vibe out. So if you're upset, Neil, then you need to go take a time out until you're calm and then come back whenever you've gotten settled down. Take a chill pill for the day. It's already 12 o'clock. It's fine. What did Polo say? Uh-huh. Yeah, you like somebody I know. You like somebody I know. Somebody likes to leave you on a panel to go take 2 hours in the bathroom.
I ain't take a
Yeah, I
2 hour
told her to
bath
come
or
back.
nothing.
I told her to come back though.
Yeah,
Um,
I had to consult my deacons.
I know what you're doing. That was funny though. That threw me. Oh my god, that threw me so bad. I had tears in my eyes. I can't help. You're so sorry.
I'm not going to hell with you.
um, yeah. So, welcome back. Yeah, you ain't shit because you know you made fucking make me laugh more. Somebody fell. That's what happened. Bitches
I
be tripping.
apologize, but the members of the church had to, Had to consult them. 'Cause sometimes I be
Mm.
tripping, and
So you
that would
guys
have been
know,
on
like,
me.
yeah, but so you know, like sometimes it's a little bit different. She's just about the mood or whatever. But let's get back to whatever we were doing. What were we doing?
Who is this? Effing effort effort Jen.
Are they inside? Are they in the chat or in the
Mm,
backstage?
no, they in the chat.
Efrigem. Oh yeah, that's one of Maggie's or no, sorry, Veronica's trolls. I think it's kind of weird that they're so stuck. I really wish they could get through those loops. So since I banned you out of the chat, then the only way that you can talk to me is to hit the fucking link. And then I guess when you do that, it's gonna be flame on. And you get to see. It's a play on a name they chopped. I know. Oh yeah, I know that, BB. All right, back to let's get to flowing. Let's listen to music or something because everything is too song for me. Song break or something. It seems like everybody's in a crappy mood right now.
I'm not in a crappy mood. I look. I just stopped myself from committing the ultimate sin that I wouldn't be able to come back from. So there's that.
You did?
Yep.
Oh, damn! And you did it in silence too. I blinked, and that happened that fast.
Sometimes self reflection is a motherfucker.
I feel you. So, Prime, what you thinking, bro? Like, what are y'all talking about? Because if y'all start playing this where the guys are talking behind the scenes, I'm gonna start texting the girls, and you're not gonna know what the hell they're talking about. I'm gonna send a group text, and I'm gonna send a different text to each one of them, so they're each gonna give a different answer in the chat.
Y'all want to play that game? Let's play it. But nah,
No.
I can
So
tell you
what?
what we was talking. I'm a gangster. I'll tell you what we was talking about.
All right, gangster, tell me.
I text out the pit, let me borrow $20.
Oh, okay, shit.
Then he texts me back, nigga, no. Then I text, then I text Bam, bro, you got me. He said, nigga, what my 20 you got last week? So I had to hit up Prime. And you feel me?
You know what, Pitt? If you got something to say, Pitt, you can hit the link too. You can come up here and laugh, chill. I'll always meet some of y'all too. Tanika's just laughing. Like, what are you just laughing? All you do is fire, laughing, crazy face.
I'm broke, nigga.
If you had a limited budget, if you had a limited budget to solve homelessness in one city, how would you spend it? Well, what's the limit? Because if it's unlimited, then I could do a lot more. But if you don't give me the limit, I don't know.
All right, I'll give you a little bit of $100,000.
It depends on if you did like tiny houses or shelters. I think trailers would probably be get more done for the price because they're cheap and I was a property manager. And so we would make the most money off of trailers because we would rent them for like $400 or $500 a month or whatever instead of a house that would be a 7 or 8, but we could always keep people in them and they always paid the bills. So I would say he said a whole city.
Yeah.
You can't solve homelessness in one city. How big is the city? Like a big city?
All right. I'll say this, right? Because I know how
Yeah.
they is where I'm at. What I would do if I was a mayor,
Mhm.
I snatch up all the empty houses, right? They become property of the city. You feel me?
Mhm.
Get a
Yeah.
homeless program, get some type of homeless program going on. You feel me?
Mhm.
Once you get that homeless program going on, have some type of people start sponsoring it. This, right?
Hmm.
get everything going good, and make it to where if these landlords can't have an empty house over 30 days over the city, or the city take over, you feel me? And
I think
be a
30 days might be a
and
short cap, though. It might need a little bit longer because whenever they have to move somebody out, sometimes those repairs take longer. So, I mean, but
30
I get what
days is
you're
30
saying.
days. 30 days is 30 days. You got to
No,
come to
because,
the city, but you
but
still will
listen,
have to come. You have to communicate that to the city then.
yeah, okay, that I can understand that if you said that because I was gonna say sometimes the motherfuckers will tear up your house. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be a lot, and you might
Yeah,
not have the
I'm
money.
saying you
So
have to.
yeah,
You have to communicate that.
yeah,
But at the same time, I'll also stop a lot of these companies and a lot of these people who out of town from owning shit. See, I
that's
would stop a
true.
lot. I would, if I had the power, I would stop a lot of shit, and I pocket the money.
Yeah, like I'm gonna save all of this just so I can pocket it, and then there we go with that. Nah, I feel you. I think that of course, yeah, all the vacant houses, but then you have to think, and those are houses, so it's going to cost more money to fix them up. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be houses, but I'm thinking you said houses, so I said houses. So it's going to cost more to fix them up and get them like up to code because if they're vacant, if they're left just sitting, then they probably have a lot of damage. So I would imagine you would have more luck with like a facility or um like here we have an empty old hotel or whatever, and it's just sitting there, and I'm like, why is that just sitting there? And it's in like I would do something like that, yeah, but I wouldn't just go on houses. I would do like 8 flat apartments or trailers or something like that where I could get as more the most that I could. One big, yeah. You could probably get like you could probably get like 45 3-bedroom trailers on one trailer park, or you could do like an 8 flat apartment building. Like I used to have to manage one of those. So I don't know. That's what I would do. It's trailers or apartments. Or there's like there was an old school in the town I used to live in, and they turned that somebody bought it, a private resident bought it and made it a huge house, like a school. They made the school the house.
If you could know one thing about your future, what would it be and why? The day I die, so I can do a whole bunch of bullshit because I know I'll survive it.
Hmm. You If you could know one thing about your future, what would it be and why?
I just said it. Like I do a bunch of
No, I'm reading
bullshit.
it. I'm reading it to myself. I was reading it to myself. Like, I was thinking about it. I don't know. I mean, I don't really want to know when I'm gonna die because I think I would be the opposite of you. Is like I would be like waiting for that day, anticipating that day. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. I already know. I wouldn't be able to like be in the reverse, like balls to the walls because I know it's coming. I would be dreading it because I knew. So I'm like,
No, it's
I
just
wouldn't
something
want to know
about being
that.
able to like. I don't know. Like I say, I just do a whole bunch of shit. Like anything I want to do.
Right, but don't you think like there towards the end you would get scared though?
No,
Next maybe or maybe I don't know. I
no.
don't think mine would be that. I don't really know what mine would be because I don't really like to. I honestly don't like to know what's going to happen in a lot of the instances. I don't think I need to know anything. I don't want to know because the only things that people really would want to know are the bad things, like when somebody's going to pass away or when if I would want to know when I'm going to get this or that. I don't know. And I have 3 kids, so I can't divide up in between their, you know, whatever. So I don't know. I wouldn't want to know anything. Just let it happen and play out like it is. I wouldn't want to know when I die for sure. And I think that's the only question that I really have that's I could you know what I mean that I really have that's a burning question and I wouldn't want to know the answer to it though. So the
I
rest
don't
of it I
know.
wait.
See, me looking at it the way I look at it, I just look at the freedom in that, being able to just say what you want, live in the moment at
Mhm.
all times, be free.
Mhm. Yeah, two people can both definitely be right in an argument. For sure I think for different
It all depends
reasons.
on what you're talking about.
Mhm.
It all depends.
Well, you said there's room for gray and everything.
It is, but we talking about prime times. We gotta see what he talking about.
Yeah, you making him give the scenarios now.
If you had 3 wishes from a genie, what would you wish for?
If I had 3 wishes for a genie, I would wish for. I don't know. These are weird questions because I don't even have anything I really want.
But
I'm in
man,
such a different place in my life. I would want more things that aren't worth like money. Like I would want things that a genie wouldn't have something to do with because they say you can't change like an emotional. I would want health, or I would want something else that a genie would never be able to give me. I don't think I would say, "Hey, I want $100,000 car and I want $1 million house," and then blah blah blah. So the only thing I can say I would wish for is unlimited wishes to wish for whatever I want forever.
I thought it was a rule with genies against unlimited wishes.
I never heard there was a rule. But I wouldn't wish for a house or a car or anything, any earthly possession. I would wish for more things that are supernatural. I would wish to be able to like hug certain people again that are gone. I would wish to have certain experiences. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be a thing that I would want. I don't care about things that much. Not enough to put a wish on it. I wouldn't wish for no, I wouldn't even wish for a flat stomach. I wouldn't wish for to change my body. I wouldn't wish for any of that. Success comes from your interpretation or preparation or opportunity. Success comes
I
from
kind
you.
of agree with Pitt on that
I
because
do
what's your
too.
interpretation on success? All right,
Mhm.
because you might want to do something 100 miles an hour, and I might be cool at going 50. Everybody, everybody's success don't look the same.
True. That's what I was saying. So, what would you get if you had 3 wishes?
All the comic books I lost when I was a kid, 'cause
Hmm.
I had some fire. Um, a limited supply of weed, so I ain't gotta buy none no more.
Okay, I take that back. I'll get 1 wish, and that'd be that one. You right on there. I would take an unlimited supply of weed, but if I'm gonna do it with weed, then I would want unlimited THC in general, wax and weed, whatever. But no, I don't have like I don't know. I don't like to live like that because I think whenever you tie yourself to things, it causes issues.
The power to take channels down and to cook something other than mozzarella sticks. If you can't cook something other than mozzarella sticks, that sounds like a you problem.
Oh my lord! You want to know something? I think it's disgusting that these people are still here.
No, 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 no. You know what? I'm about to get off the stage. The stage is yours. That shit ignorant. Talk your talk, dude.
Yeah.
And what I mean by talk your talk, say what the fuck you got to say.
Oh
Cause
no,
that
it's good.
that
I ain't got nothing to say to him. I ain't got nothing to say to
oh, so
him.
I ain't gotta leave.
No, you don't have to leave. I'd rather talk to you than talk to them. That's why I blocked them and I'm talking to you. If I wanted to talk to them, then I would have asked them to talk to them.
Right. And this would be my third wish right here. Money cash Skrilla.
Mhm. Money, cash, Skrilla. Yeet. Yeah, I don't care. Like, you know how I am in my chat. But listen, you know how I am in my chat. And you know how I am like outside of all of this. And you're coming in here, you're trying to interrupt something that I'm trying to do. So when I fuck up your shit and take your channel, you're going to cry like a bitch, right? So stop fucking with me, Veronica, before I take your channel again. I took your channel at 16 years old. You want me to do it again? Okay. Now, what's the next question? It's time,
Uh
so you know.
uh what came first, the chicken or the egg?
I would say the chicken because I don't think that I don't know the chicken. What do you think? I got it. No worries, Pit. I got it. I got it. I got it out the stream there. No worries. I mean out the stream side.
Anybody that come in, y'all got my full permission.
Mhm.
Anybody y'all ain't feeling, get them, just get them gone.
Mhm.
She got stalkers.
Yeah. It gets to be like ridiculous. I'm over here, I'm talking to him, we're asking each other questions, having fun, chilling. You're over here stalking me. Why? It's 12 o'clock at night. I'm talking to somebody, chilling. What makes a good leader? First, in order to be a good leader, you have to be able to follow. That's the first thing. That's what I was always taught. If you can't follow, you'll never be
Facts.
able to know how to lead. That's it. In a fight, you can't be a good fighter. You can't be a fighter if you can't take a hit. Anybody can deliver one, but I'll go through a punch to land a haymaker. Right, right.
I can't.
And
I
y'all, let
shit.
me tell you, it's Pitt, and let me tell you guys, I'm just going through like some crap with these people, like, right? And we're working on getting all of our stuff balanced out. So once all the trash is out, I'm gonna start growing these platforms. And right now, it's a seeding time. It's like right now, it's weeding the garden because a lot of weeds like to grow up around me and try to stop my shine, but you can't stop a bloom on a bitch like me. You feel me? I just think it just makes me feel like there's some kind of unhealthy thing there in your head, motherfucker. Something wrong with you to be that worried about me. Go take care of your kids. Go to clean your house. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go do something other than involving me. Have you ever seen somebody get like what? Next
Ain't we in
question.
subscribers? Ain't we in subscribers mode only?
If you put it in it, then it is. So they subscribe for 10 minutes just to say that shit.
I never turned it off from yesterday.
No, I'm okay. Yeah. So they subscribe. They subscribe for 10 minutes just to say that shit. Get banned, and then they'll come back. Like I told you. So guys, if you got an inkling that they just sound funny, like it doesn't sound like a natural conversation, and it's not anybody since none of my people are mods right now, and I know they know, just block them because I don't even care. I'm here to chill and like. I have one. No, I have one, but her dad's mixed. He's half, so he's black and white. And then my older two is white. Their dad's white. So I have one that's a quarter and two that are well, they're all mixed because I'm mixed, but not with black. And Briley, my daughter's got half black dad. Do you have interracial children?
No.
I'm asking Pitt. Like, how do you talk like you have interracial children?
Same way I told you would talk earlier. That's why I was telling you about being careful in certain circles.
Mm. Oh, I feel you. Okay, okay, I got you. Well, I don't think that they have to be all of anything. My kids are just my kids. I'm gonna love them whatever they are. I had them, and I had them with somebody that I loved enough to sleep with to have them. So that's what it is. I don't put race on everything. It makes me disgusted that so many people put race into everything. Race isn't everything. What y'all need to start learning is that the fucking elites don't care. It's class, it's money. It doesn't matter because a poor white boy, poor black boy, poor Mexican dude, they're all the same in the eyes of the elite. That's it. That's all. None of us are rich. The elites have we're talking about the Rothschilds. We're talking about the guys that are 99 years old getting like what 8 or 9 heart transplants. You feel what I'm saying? They don't uh they don't even look at us as race. They just look at all of us as lower than because none of us have that much money, you know? I think that that's what they use to keep us divided because listen, if we were to nobody that has that much money knows how to actually run the country or do those things usually, you know, because all of the people who are working class people are doing that stuff. We're running it, right? So if we were all to link up together, then we could overthrow them because there's not enough of them to take out the people who know how to do what's being done. So I just think that they don't I just think it doesn't matter. If you're rich, if you're middle class, you're middle class. If you're middle class, you're going to struggle. If you're poor, you're going to barely make it. And, if you're rich, then hey, good for you. 'Cause middle class even struggles now. And I don't think it's even a race thing at all. I think it's a class thing that they make us think is a race thing. We allow ourselves to be sorted like Skittles because of what? That's how I look at it. But everybody seems to have this like connotation. So let's see why. Why is everything about race? What is it? Like what? And I'm not being rude either. I'm just asking you. Like what is it about race that is so taboo or whatever? I just feel like at this point in time everybody's mixed already. Like all kids are mixed already. Mhm. No, they don't. You're right. So right. So right. So right. I remember like okay, if you think back whenever like your parents
Hold
were
on, hold
buying
on, hold on,
them.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. 1 second, 1 second, one
Mhm.
second. I got to pass an offering. Collection plate time. Wait, gotta take that down. Whoop. All right. What the hell is this? Prime time. God damn it, prime time.
You
Agree with
fine,
you, lady.
Pit. You fine, Pit. I know I have I grew up in the projects, but I'm an all-American scholar and I have a genius level IQ. So that's why I say how can you talk hood or how can you talk this or that or whatever. I just feel like everybody has different tones for wherever they're at. I mean, I could put on a customer service voice if you guys let me talk like I could talk customer service if y'all want.
No, no, we don't need, nah, no. I ain't buying shit.
No, I'm not a project baby. I wasn't born
I'm
in the
broke.
project. I wasn't born in the projects and wasn't raised in the projects as a young child. But at 13, the projects is where my father shot my mother.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it solid with you, right? Because I got some lurkers
Hmm.
or whatever. No, say that for another time.
I don't want to be called a project baby. What the fuck? So I'm gonna go ahead and go.
There it is. You a project baby. This nigga. Well, good people. I don't think she understand that you didn't mean no disrespect by it because you got to understand the people she just came from being around was weird as fuck. They doing a bunch of crazy shit that ain't got nothing to do with the price of tea of China to get content. So, I don't think she understand that you was just playing and you ain't mean nothing by it. Like real talk, you know what I'm saying? And she was about to, tell her story. But because we got too many people lurking and being on bullshit and want to use her trauma for content, I just told her to stop that shit. OG, I know you was giving her respect. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was telling her like she got to come around real men. And that's the fucking problem right there. When you on the internet with a bunch of trolls and weirdos, I mean, come on, my nigga, you gonna get that. So we got to start creating safe spaces for people, period, just to be able to come on the internet and chill, do them, so that we won't have trauma responses like this. I agree. It's about living life, healing. But you got so many broken people trying to keep people broken and don't want to grow. You know what I'm saying? When I talk to her, Pitt, I'm gonna tell her that you said you meant no disrespect, and I'm gonna tell her what caliber of man you are. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't even gonna worry about that right now. But the main thing this is what we was talking about. You got these stupid ass trolls coming in here saying and doing dickhead shit. Nah, facts. Facts. But once again, she be around people who think shit like that. I guess not cool. If you are happy, why do so many unhappy people want to hold you back? That's crazy ass world we live in. Crazy ain't the word, my nigga. Some of this shit that I done seen over the last 3 days is wild as fuck. It take too much energy. And if you was a real content creator, I feel like you would move forward and create new content. Not sit up and basically stalk, harass whoever the fuck that you into it with. You can't keep putting people through this. That shit weird as fuck. Tell her to stop mentioning me. I'm not a troll. All right, Veronica, can I ask you a question? Real shit. Did you subscribe to Split Mind Media? Did you come over here to listen to the Sinister Minister preach? Because I'm going to be honest with you. What I got going on this channel and what me and my homies got going on don't got nothing to do with y'all. So with much respect, get her ass up out of here. Because this shit, it don't make sense. If I don't like somebody, I'm not going to follow them niggas. I got other shit to do. Like, do you know how much time it take to create another page or just go on somebody else's page, comment? Hell, it's a nigga probably talking about me right now, and I don't give a fuck. Because while they was talking about me, I was making money. Talk about me, I'm rubbing a woman's ass, sucking some titties. What y'all doing? I'm kicking it with my kids. Shit. What y'all Christian folks say? I'm prayed up over here. I'm living right. What y'all got going on? That's the stalker. %, nuts. It don't make no fucking sense, to be real with you. They say the N-word with the hard R daily. She is the worst, and I have no reason to lie. I think you know that, Split. Listen, Sally, I just sat and watched shit for 3 days. 3 days. The shit don't make no sense. Because if I don't like her that much, I'm gonna just stay the fuck away from her. I'm not even gonna be motherfucking bothered. Let's just call a spade a spade. Some people just like drama. And if you like drama, that's you. But this my thing. I challenge niggas. Can niggas create content without drama? Can you be interesting without bringing somebody else's life to the forefront? Can you bring your life to the forefront? And let's be real. Everybody that said they make content ain't content creators. Some of you niggas just get on here and talk. Like, what the fuck is this? This shit weird as fuck. I can guarantee you ain't gonna see Sinister Minister split my media on none of y'all shit. Cause who does this? Well, it's 2:24 where I'm at, and it's probably 12:24 or 11:24 where y'all at. Why y'all ain't getting no pussy? Why y'all ain't in the house with no woman? Or if you a woman, why you ain't getting no dick? Or why you ain't got a dick in your mouth? Why are you worried about some white girl on the internet? This is what's fucking with me right now.
What? I didn't hear you. That cut off. What did you say?
Nah, I'm just saying. All these, no, I was just basically saying why they fucking with a white girl. All these black people.
That one wasn't. She's not.
I
She's
don't
from
care.
Arizona.
I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck if the bitch was from Timbuktu, my nigga. The shit is weird as fuck to me. And she came on my shit with it. I'm not going on her channel. I'm not gonna go on her channel. I'm not even gonna go in their spaces, my nigga. The shit weird. YouTube is too motherfucking big for this.
That same person's been there every single. That bitch has been there every time. And Sally's just telling you that that's how she is, who she is.
You better say that shit, Sally.
Love you, Sally. You know, it's kind of pathetic that y'all want me that bad. Like, what do you want with me or follow me everywhere? If you want to come listen, bitch, you're in fucking Arizona. It's like, what we doing? You're one state away. You're not going to change his mind. As a matter of fact, it's just going to make him look at you like you're a fucking weird ass dumb bitch. Hey, kinfolk, we got some weird dumb bitches in here stalking me.
All right, Sally, have a good one.
Night, Sally. I know.
Stay
I'm not.
dangerous.
Listen, but you see why? You see why? Pitt is because that I got to listen. Tell him, Split. Tell him, like I got to listen to all I hear all day long is race. Is it not? That's all I hear all day long.
No, you need. I want you to read that from him. I'm not reading that. You need to read that.
I know that. I read it, and I told him I wasn't mad at him. I was just, when I saw it, it's just like, and then I had already just blocked 2 trolls out of the StreamYard, and they're just moving all around, and I'm just like, why are you here so worried about me and so obsessed with me? Do you think that it makes you like, ooh, I ruined her night, so that makes you feel good? But it should make you feel fucking pathetic because you have to get your rocks off watching me. You have to get your rocks off coming to me. Do you see me going to you? No.
Wait, stop. You see this right here? I'll catch y'all. My kids waking up. Lacey, keep your head up. You going places. Yeah. Don't let no one hold you down. Fuck those haters. But you see the most. It's two important things that he told you in this situation. Keep your head up. You're going places. In the second, and we ain't putting no kids second. But I want you. I'm gonna reiterate this. I'll catch y'all later. My kids waking up. Meaning he got something to go do that's positive with his life. How many of these niggas got kids?
Probably a bunch of
Y'all
them
over here
got kids. They don't
trolling.
take care of
It
them.
don't even
Yeah,
it
y'all
don't
got
even
kids.
matter
We
at this
go to
point.
work.
It don't even matter at this point. When the last time y'all niggas
They
told
don't
y'all
even got.
kids y'all love them? The fuck?
Hmm. It's sad, and it's sad that you want to live vicariously through me. I want to know what it is about me that you hate me so much, but you want to be around me so much. This has been 2 years, Veronica. 2 years. When are you going to get? What makes a woman stalk another woman? Go under. She just came in at what I say, 4 or 5 troll accounts. The same lady. I mean, I told you which troll was. I thought, oh, that's that psycho. And then she came in her name. And you're coming in here telling him to tell me something. I'm gonna tell you right the fuck now. He's not gonna tell me nothing. He's not gonna tell me
I
nothing.
ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
We are collaborators. We are co-hosts. He's not gonna tell me shit.
I
He's
don't
gonna.
got
He.
nothing to do with what the fuck
What
y'all
does that
got
have to do
going
with
on.
it?
So
Exactly.
please keep that shit off my shit. I ain't got nothing to do with
So why
y'all.
are you going in? If you're blocked from my shit, don't go to his, dumbass. If you're blocked from my shit, obviously you're not wanted in his, right?
And I can't say this enough. I got to give a fuck to want to get in this situation. I'm here
Right.
for content, real content,
Hmm.
something that can actually, you know, go somewhere.
At the end of the day, they want to try to cause issues, to cause a fallout, because they know that they'll get me
Look, fuck
upset.
these broke ass. Look, fuck. Look, listen. I'm gonna say it one more time. Fuck these broke ass YouTube niggas. Okay, fuck them.
Hmm.
You want me?
I
My nigga
understand. I'm
Bernie
not
Mac
saying
said
that.
it. Listen to what my uncle Bernie Mac say. Fuck them.
Hmm. You're right. I'm not. I'm just saying. All day and all night and all day, all night. I'm tired, man. It's weird. I don't understand why people do this. Nobody
Lace, the
with
best thing you can do is put numbers on the board on the scoreboard. Stop entertaining the clowns in the bleachers.
It's not clowns in the bleachers though. It's a whole damn city.
So listen to what he just said. Your
I know
best
what you
bet.
mean.
That means you got a city full of clowns watching you. That's all it is to it.
Hmm. Yeah.
Think about it like no. Think about it like this, right? And this is crazy to me. If a motherfucker be like, if a motherfucker try to tell me, hey, you know, Lace did this. It's kind of hard for me seeing you. It's kind of hard for me to see you doing shit right now at this point because I don't go in y'all spaces, right? So if I'm not coming in y'all spaces and y'all constantly coming in my spaces when y'all see her, and let's keep it solid, she might be simultaneously streaming, but I can cut that shit off just like this. If you ain't, I can just do it like that because I don't give a fuck.
I block y'all to keep y'all out.
You know, like if you ain't subscribed to me, hell's bells.
Thank you, Kim Folk. I appreciate y'all, and I'm not mad at none of y'all. It's just been like all day. I'm like, a long few days, and I don't understand why they can't just like. That shit's making me feel like somebody is obsessed with me, and that's a creepy way to fucking feel. Like, why are you obsessed with me?
Right. So all I did was see at this point, I disconnected the stream
Yeah.
on your end. So guess what? Now, if they
Okay.
still
Coming on
coming,
yours. Then they're coming on yours, yeah. But they're
exactly.
blocked in mine though, so they had to come. I had to have blocked them out of you. I blocked them out of your.
But regardless of the fact, they still can't see you live anymore.
No, but no, they can see you though because I blocked her out of yours vertical.
Fuck them, give me the fuck them, give me
Yeah.
the numbers, give me the subscribers.
Mhm. Mhm. I'm just letting you know that it was in the not in the main one, in the set, in the little one, the vertical one. But
Yeah.
I think that this is just, see, what you gotta understand. Like, you keep coming at me like this, and every time y'all swing on me, 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 and then whenever I maul you, you cry. I don't understand why you can't just move around. If you don't want me in your spine,
Nigga, what my nigga just said. Nigga, what my nigga just said.
right? And I know I'm in good hands. That's why I'm where I'm at, and that's why there's no need for them to be where I'm at.
And that's why I
Because
said
I'm
what
not
I
going back
said.
there. Stop coming to get me. I'm not going to go back over there. I don't like you. I'm not going back over there, so you don't need to come over here and tell him anything because I'm not going back over there, weirdo.
But that's why I said
Yeah.
what I said about all these content creating niggas that's feeding off drama right now. I challenge y'all to be interesting. I
Mm-hmm.
challenge y'all. And what I mean by interesting, give a piece of you. Let's see if everybody like you or do they like the drama you provide.
Mm-hmm.
And what's so crazy, I remember back in the day, we used to beat the fuck out the instigator. I don't like, and niggas used to look at the instigator crazy. It's like nowadays, y'all motherfuckers like, yeah, he's a cool guy. This shit weird as fuck.
Mm-hmm. And it's all people that don't want to show you anything about them. You feel me? Like they don't want to show you nothing about who they are. All up in your business. That girl that just got banned was asking my sister on a panel if my hair was curly or straight. She's like, "Is her hair really what? What?
But this is why I keep saying what I keep saying about choices. Everybody got them.
Mm-hmm.
You come over here, like I literally disconnected your stream. So if
Mm-hmm.
anybody else come in here trolling, anybody else come in here lurking, wall watching, ear hustling, whatever the fuck you want to
Mm-hmm.
call it, you doing it by choice. You're choosing to do this. So if you choose to do something that is not normal, that's something wrong with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right, And that's I'm going through that, but I even have like all kinds of that's why he's trying to protect me and I'm not gonna talk about a lot of my life because in just a short period of time he already feels like he has to look out for me because this shit's weird. So that should tell y'all motherfuckers how off the fucking wall you are and how psycho you are. Cause it's been only 3 days and he can't even comprehend the amount of weird shit y'all have done. That should does that not ring a ding ding ding? Does that not fucking open your eyes?
It's dangerous having two ears and one mouth and two eyeballs.
And no sense. And no sense. Golly.
That's why I said I was quiet through this whole thing, and I'm gonna stay quiet because I don't want nothing to do with it. Because it
Mhm.
don't. I don't see it bringing me no real nothing. I don't see no drama with you
Mhm.
bringing me no nothing. Like for real, for real.
Mhm. I'm not on anything dramatic at all.
Niggas want to
I
make some content. No, no, niggas want to make some content. Nigga, let's create a YouTube cheaters, nigga, where we actually go out in person. Put what I even turn my avatar off, nigga. We can go outside, catch these niggas cheating, type shit. Like my nigga, what's my nigga ARL? What the fuck? What my nigga say? Somebody got some explaining to do.
the ones that are coming in and doing that, they're not content creators anyway, hun. They're just they just got an account. That's all, just to come bother people. But it's just obsessive though. That's all. And like you said, it's a choice, and just like it's a choice for me to keep acknowledging it. But damn, how many times can I say it?
But see, my thing is this: you gotta. But see, this my thing. You gotta move on, right? If they could keep
Mhm.
saying, keep your day about the mouth, keep the day about the mouth, you gotta treat these niggas like Freddy Krueger at this point. So don't even mention them. And it's crazy to me that you know what I'm saying. Earlier, before whatever, you spoke to me for a little minute, and you ain't spoke about nobody, none of this.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? Even when I first met you, you spoke about none of this, except for
Mm-mm.
you warned me. You warned me. You say you got some crazy people. I say whatever, whatever. You feel me? But at the end
Mhm.
of the day, this shit retarded.
It is.
You got them, and I'm telling you, the best thing for you to do is just move, clean the fuck on, cause I, I as a man, I ain't never seen no men act like this. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I know.
Don't no real man act like that.
Mm-mm.
It did, you know, you gotta understand some people just are happy in their life. So they just go try to make you a happy. Misery love company.
Yeah, I feel you. I just think like I think it's just the amount of time that somebody would spend. But maybe I should look at it like this. Like I said, you come in here to watch me, so it must be something about me. It must be something about Jelly.
See, even that right there. See, right, even that statement right there, you still inviting the bullshit, in my opinion. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Why?
Because okay, look, you still coming to watch me, so it's something you like about Jelly. Now
It
you know,
said
motherfucking.
it's
Hold on,
something about
listen.
Jelly.
I feel
If
you,
they
but
don't
listen,
hate me, do they love me? That's what I'm saying.
I feel you, but you're still to them. Oh, this bitch. You don't think motherfuckers are psycho? You
I
don't
know
think
they are.
people.
Trust
You
me. I
don't
know
think.
they
Hold on,
are.
hold on, hold on, hold on. You don't think people will be like whatever, whatever. So that's why I'm saying like, don't even feed into it no more because it don't got nothing to do with the price of tea in China, nigga. What's going on over there got to do with over here? Nothing. Nothing at all. And I'm gonna keep it solid. My congregation know how I am. 1 minute I'm a cool nigga, next minute I can be on some bullshit.
Mm-hmm. I feel
But
you.
I could also be a troll buster.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my record speak for itself. So with that being said, peace is the best way for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. It's embarrassing that they do that though. So, like I don't like people. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's just embarrassing. It's embarrassing for them to do it, and it's embarrassing that it's
I
even
get it,
affecting
but you
them.
the thing is, little sis, you trying to motherfucking reason. You keep trying to find a reason on why they keep doing this and understand why they doing it. And I understand why. I do.
Yeah, because I can't be
I do.
like,
I
damn,
do.
thank you.
I do. I do.
Okay.
But there is no logical explanation that any real person that got any real fucking common sense would be like, you know what, you're on to something. Cause I'm
Yeah.
gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. This how much it like even when Buddy came in saying you had doodle stains in your drawers and talking about I don't give a fuck. I'm not fucking her.
That's why. So why are they coming in to tell you that? That's
Yo,
what I'm
she got a
asking.
dirty. She keep a dirty house. I'm not going over there. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck when it ain't my turn to. And I
But when
think
I
a lot
was,
of people need to learn that.
thank you.
This is why I say I decompartmentalize my shit. I don't tolerate your
Hmm.
troll. Like your trolls, they control you wherever the fuck they feel comfortable at, and you already got your shit locked. Don't come over here with
Hmm.
that, cause I don't want to be bothered with that weird ass shit.
No doubt, because like I'll just stop scheduling lives on my channel and then just block you out of here, so you'll all be blocked out of here by the time it's by you're seated out by a week. So just stop. Just stop, because if you don't stop, then you're gonna make me put in paperwork, and when I start putting in paperwork, you're gonna cry. So stop. Because
Don't
usually
even.
when they do
And
this,
I'm gonna be
usually
real
when
with
this
you.
happens, like I won't even go live for a while, and then I'll just take everybody's channels. And so I'm to that point where it's about cycle time. Is that what we want to do? I don't want to do that. Let me be in peace with my people.
But then again, think about it like this, right?
Hmm.
You giving them what they want because they want to see you psycho. They want to see you
I'm
hurt.
not.
They
I'm
want to
not
see
going
you angry. They
psycho.
want to see all of it.
I'm not giving them psycho. I'm not giving them hurt. I'm not giving them the anger that they were getting. I'm not. I'm much more calm than what I normally am. But what I'm saying is, these motherfuckers. I can't. I've never seen nothing like that. And if somebody was to do that to my baby girl and my, you know what I mean, my daughter, and I'd be thinking my daughter's on this panel, she calls me and tells me they're doing this to her for that long, it would make me fear for her, and that makes me think what kind of weirdos y'all people really are.
Nah, for real. I get it. I get what you're saying. It's just, it's just, man. And that's what I was saying about. All right, it goes back into when you talk to your exes, right? Or when you try
Mhm.
to be cool with motherfuckers, right? You just gotta dead that shit because sometimes it's better to just dead shit. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even gonna hold you. It only makes sense to just dead this whole situation. You
I
literally, you literally said you don't give a fuck. I literally talked to you. I literally talked
Mhm.
to you off stream for 30 to 45 minutes.
Mhm.
And Buddy came in there on some weird shit after I shut down the stream. That is a bit fucking much to me. This is why I'm saying like it gotta stop. Like it's just weird. And it's not justified. This is literal stalker shit.
Mhm.
And you have to stop giving them the energy like I'm mad, I'm gonna no, they getting because they keep doing it because they know or they think they getting a rise out the situation.
Mhm. I know. I know. It's just been 2 years. I'm tired and I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just smoke another joint, bitch. Like what? Roll off my back. At some point, they'll get tired. I don't know if you're gonna be 75 years old doing this shit or what. It be like 50-year-old men or women, 50-year-old people, 40. I'm like, I couldn't imagine. And then I was thinking too about like older people. Because some of the people on here still trolling, and I'm like, are you kidding me? I could never be that. I could never be 60 years old on YouTube going around trolling people like, I think that part of the
Man,
process. It's all part of the process because you think that you're gonna break me because you just keep coming at me and coming at me, coming, and you're not gonna break me. You're not.
it's a, no, it ain't about breaking shit. It's about healing right now. It's about growth.
Right.
Is
I'm
anybody
saying that's what I'm
developing
saying. They're not gonna
anything?
break.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So at the end of the day, I hear a lot of I don't know, man. Like I say, I don't want to get involved. I don't. I really don't.
Mhm.
But I mean what I say and say what I mean. I'm not going over there. I don't give a fuck about the content. It's weird as fuck to me. And at the end of the day, some self reflection need to go on with everybody. Over the any nigga over the age of 18 but having like a fucking Neanderthal need to go look in the mirror and do some fucking soul searching. Any woman over the age of 18 but having like a fucking Neanderthal need to go in the mirror and do some soul searching. That go for your people, my people, who the fuck ever.
Mhm. I agree. And that's what I am doing. And I'm on my way. I can talk about something else if you want to. I just like, mm, I don't care if they want to keep coming and coming and coming with it. They can. At this,
Success is the best revenge, my nigga.
it is. It is. And I'm gonna have that because none of them have really talent. You know what I mean? Like you gotta have talent. You gotta have something to fucking move something. You can't just do bullshit your whole life. In my life, I've had so many accomplishments, and I'm only 39, and I've done a lot of fucking shit at 39. You know what I mean? I've had all kinds of different jobs. I can do all kinds of shit. I never think to take the
Look,
time
look, 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 look.
to bother
I just
nobody.
said, look, look, look. They get a dopamine. They getting that. Didn't I say that earlier? He
Yeah.
just said the literal exact shit I said earlier.
Hmm. Yeah.
And I get it. I get it. I get it. It's hard for women in these YouTube streets, and I understand that. But just know, anytime you see Split Mind Media, Bam Bam the God, you know what I'm saying, Out the Pit Live, any nigga that's associated with us, nigga, y'all come have some motherfucking fun, talk y'all shit.
And that's why I came
We
back
don't
up. You
tolerate,
told
we
me.
don't, we don't tolerate trolls. We don't tolerate fuck shit.
Yeah, but that's why I came back up because I know that he didn't mean anything by it. And I'm not, I like the guys. I know the guys is cool. And I'm just like, I need to take a second. I'm cool though.
And that's all that matter.
hmm I
That's
mean,
all
it's
that
better for
matter.
me to take a second and have to drop and calm down for a second than it is to give them what they want. And now we can move on with the content. So let's go and talk about what we want to talk about now. What we got? What questions? You got something we want to play? What we doing? hmm
Hold on. One second. Let me. To be or not to be? That is the real fucking question in this moment. Do, do, do. Let's play a game of Would You Rather.
Okay.
Would you rather lose your phone or wallet?
Does the wallet have money in it? Honestly, depends how much money the wallet has in it, but
It's
probably.
your wallet. It's your wallet. You tell
Oh,
me.
is it like
Shit.
is it in right now? Like, oh, not just in general. Okay, like well, I have my wallet right now. I don't have a wallet because I don't carry one, so I would have no money. So I would say my wallet because I don't have one.
Okay, okay. Have everybody know your salary or your search history.
My salary for sure. They definitely know my salary before my search history.
Be looking up midget porn, huh? Got you.
Nah, I don't like spinners. I'm good.
Wait, let me chill out. Let me chill out. Let me chill out for somebody to make a clip out that shit.
I know. That's
Can't
what I'm
even do
saying. I'm
dark.
not.
Can't even do dark humor right now. That is fucked up. Let me see. Never watch TV again or never listen to music again.
TV can go. I don't watch TV anyways.
Bam, you funny as fuck. My nigga say my search history. I want everybody to think I'm broke, no matter how much money I truly got.
My
Smart
shit.
man. Smart
Yeah.
man.
I always say that. I don't live like well, I don't live poor obviously or whatever, but I just don't think you need a whole bunch of stuff. I think I'm more like kick back and like minimalist, but you don't need a whole bunch of things. Like he says, it's like a more humble lifestyle or whatever. I think it's Matthew. No, what's his name? Matthew McConaughey lives in a camper on the side. Like he really like the what's that movie? You know who I'm talking about? The blonde headed guy,
Yeah, Matthew McConaughey, the Lincoln lawyer.
Matthew
That's the only
Dad.
movie I ain't even gonna lie. That's the only reason I know Buddy. I don't know nothing else he did.
And he's a big star though, and he's lives in a camper trailer. Yeah.
Log off, Pit.
It's an honest answer. It's an honest answer. I'm not overly sensitive. I just had to gather myself for a second. Because he be saying some fucking silly he be funny. Make you laugh.
I for sure don't want niggas. Look, I for sure don't want niggas checking my search history, bro. The week I've been having, I do not want motherfuckers checking my search history.
All right, what's the next one?
Let me see. That nigga say this nigga bad. All right,
I
I
think
asked
that's what
somebody
we
this.
can.
I think wait. I asked you this. I asked you this one before, but
Yeah.
I want to see if you. I want to see if you your answer change. Fight one horse sized duck or 100 duck sized horses.
You never asked me that. Fi- Fight what now?
Oh
Say it one more
shit!
time.
Fight one horse sized duck or 100 duck sized horses.
One horse sized duck.
Why you ain't gonna fight 100 duck sized horses?
Because that's 100.
So you gonna a big ass duck
Yeah. I'll blow them feathers back.
that can literally peck the shit out you.
Blow them feathers back.
Who
If
said
it's
you
the
had a
size of a
weapon?
horse, if it's a horse,
You don't know if it's the size of a horse. You got to account for body mass and shit, right?
okay, but you do know if you have 100 ducks. Think about that. If you have 100 horses that are duck sized, to think you have 100 ducks. That's bigger than a horse. And it can fly and all that stuff.
Why are y'all like this? But y'all be talking about me though.
Y'all funny. Yeah, nah, y'all going to christianmingle.com is where you going. I don't know. That's where it's gonna
Hey, hey, I got it. Hey, I
throw
gotta
that ass
tell
in the
you.
prayer circle.
Hey, I gotta tell you. Fuck it. I don't even give a damn. I got some content coming up where I had got on Christian Mingle and shit, right? With my sinister minister character.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, man, that shit went off the rails quick.
Uh-uh. What you scared? You scared Neo? You ain't shit for that, man. Why you do that to me? I stop it. Oh.
The devil made me do it. Oh Lord.
Oh my god. Mm-mm.
What this nigga say?
She put it on him because the pastor daughters are hoes. They repress sexuality. They get promiscuous as fuck. Yeah, preacher's daughters are always a hoe.
What the fuck? Why would you say that and I was just in my preacher garb? Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
I'm not. Wait, I wasn't even looking or pay attention to that. Now you gonna say that like she said my dog. I did not. I did not say that. You're not even. You're a minister, not a preacher. Get out. You're a minister and not a preacher.
What's the difference? What's the difference? What is the difference?
There are differences. Like I don't know all of the differences, but there are differences between each name and like deacon. Well, what do you have? You have deacons. You have well, okay. That's like in secondaries in the churches. Okay, so you have pastors, preachers, reverends, and then all of the other ones. But I'm just talking about like Christianity. Like I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I lost my whole ass train of thought.
We going to hell.
Well, we are going to hell. Let me check.
No, you ain't reading these comments.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Man, you know, because let me tell you, was it a learn speaking in tongues? Yeah. So my aunt took me to this camp. It was called Camp Hayworth. It's a Pentecostal church, and they speak in
Where is
tongues.
this going?
Yeah, story. So they speak in tongues and they run like take off and take flight. You know what I'm saying? And I swear that they look like the children of the corn. They made you wear dresses. They were all white and they all had blonde hair. All the girls had to wear dresses. They had to be all the way away from the boys, and it was really strict, which is like almost almost Amish. But then, like when they went into revival, I was underneath the refreshment table. I'm not even gonna lie to you because I got scared because this lady started hooping, hollering, and her eyes started rolling back, and she started speaking in tongues and took off running, shoom, running in circles, just shoom, shoom, in circles, like all the way around the tent. Stop, all the way around the tent, screaming, hooping, and hollering. It's a white lady, look like the children of the corn. Then I said that I was convinced that was the devil. I said, I think this is the devil.
What would
And
Jesus do?
uh, well, he had more power to handle that than me. He had more power to handle that than me because I short stayed underneath the snack table. I wasn't going nowhere else. I said, I know this is the devil. I know she lied. Quit bringing me to Camp Hayworth.
Well,
I
you
would
know the
never
beauty
do
about
that.
the beauty about me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't watch Friday the 13th millions of times. All of them.
Mm.
I ain't going to camp shit.
Crystal Lake out the question.
That's most
What they
definitely the
say?
fuck out the
Catch me.
question. This nigga, man.
I was under the devil. I was under the table running from the devil, not chasing the dick. I was hiding from the devil. You think I'm worried about that? Devil was running the church. In the church tent, the revival tent, whatever you call it.
Girl, what you mean? The devil been running the church since the beginning of time.
No, I said running around it in a circle. Boom, boom. He's just in a circle, just not
Mm.
in a circle. Sent my diary of Emily Rose.
I got a funny joke for you.
Okay.
Who keep the church employed? Well, I said it wrong. Who keep the church business going?
Who keeps a church business going? I don't know who.
Mm,
Who?
think about it. Who keeps the church business going?
Probably the wives of the church because they tell it to everybody. They would keep the church business going. Maybe I think more outside the box.
Mm-hmm. Think about who you talking to, and think about what I'm asking you.
I'm thinking about I'm high and just tell me the answer. I'm high. What is it?
The devil.
What keeps the church running?
Who
What keeps
keeps
the
the
church in
church?
business?
Who keeps the
Is the
church in
devil?
business?
Oh, okay.
Who
I
keeps the
got you now.
Who
I
keeps the
got you
church in
now.
business? The
Well, the
devil.
devil. Well, but there are two reasons why they say that because I've heard that saying before. But it was like they say who keeps the church moving, who keeps it is the devil because the devil is so busy, right? And so they say they keep it that keeps the devil busy. Is that what you're talking about? Like,
No.
what are you talking about then? How does the devil keep it busy? I'm serious. Like because people are sinning. What are you talking about? What when you say busy? I don't know what you mean.
What keeps no? The devil keeps the church in business.
Oh, in business. Okay, I was saying busy. I thought you said busy. You said what keeps the church busy, and I was like, oh, I thought you was like talking about lost souls or something.
Nah,
I'm like,
sin.
yeah,
Nah,
I you
nigga.
know that makes
That's why
sense
I'm
now.
showing. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
I feel
Look, look,
you.
look, 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 look. This is what. Look. This is why I put pit answer up there. Niggas like us,
Mhm.
sinners.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I
But
feel
the
you.
answer to
Yeah.
my question was the devil. But the answer to your question is sinners and niggas like us. Oh, wait. Didn't see my nigga Bam enjoying your
Enjoying your
life.
life. I'm not really bound by church, you know. I feel like I'm not. I'm sorry. I don't go to church. I don't go to church, but I believe in God. I just don't go to church. I don't believe in religion. Religions cause crusades and wars all throughout, history, and a lot of evil has come from Christian crusades. So I don't believe in religion. I believe in faith. But enjoying your
Look up
life
the
sure will keep you out of church.
look up the
But
definition of faith, and then tell me what you see wrong with that.
I am not getting philosophical with you. I just told you I'm high. I ain't looking up shit. I ain't looking up shit. Fuck.
You remember that first
Mm.
conversation I see when we was talking about sin and all that? I got you. You say I ain't not looking up shit. I was fucking with you, right?
Nah, ain't doing shit. No,
Right. I'll be in blow your high. Don't do that. Don't look up shit fucking with me.
mm-mm. Look at my phone and be I don't know. One of these days, you tell me look at something, look down, it'd be a jump scare, something jumping out of my face or some shit. What you did to Noel, motherfucker? Fuck. Poor baby scared as shit. Oh, I can't.
I did not scare her for real, bro.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Her eyes were huge. I was looking, and I just looked up right as she was in the middle of scare.
You know
And
what to
her
do.
eyes were just
Let the
huge.
earth speak through you. You better say that shit.
Hmm. Yeah.
I
Okay.
did not scare. I did not scare her.
Yes, you did. She was shookest, okay?
All I said was let me in.
Stop it. Stop it. You're wrong. Mhm. I'm sure. Mm. Oh, Lord. I bet you she got fire crotch is what she's got. She's got fire crotch.
Why would she have fire crotch?
If the devil is a woman, she has fire crotch. You don't get that?
I wasn't even reading. I thought this nigga Ben said that was pig. Pig, what is wrong? No. You just opened up a new chapter of dark humor. No. I would have.
Mm-mm.
I would. You know what? I'm penning that. That's some dark ass humor because it's the truth.
Yeah, I got to know what you coming with. I'm weird sometimes. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but people are at least entertained, that's for sure.
I wonder what the devil daughter looked like. Never mind. I married her.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You're a devil doll, you can marry her. You
I should
silly.
change it. I should change my other name from Old Man Jenkins to Petey Wheatstraw.
Say what you just said again. What did you say?
I should change my name to Petey Wheatstraw. The
Oh,
devil's
Petey
son-in-law.
Wheat Straw. What is that? You're weird. What are you talking about? Now I have to look it up. And it's gonna be something dumb as hell. It's gonna be something fucking weird. Shit. I don't know what the fuck it is that you're talking about, and I know it's gonna be weird.
Look up the devil's son-in-law, Rudy Ray Moore. Nah, facts, man.
What's that?
Nah, he said the devilish chick could be the best orgasm you ever had. Hell yeah.
That's what I say. I think it's certain faiths. They say that you're gonna go to heaven and you're gonna have 72 virgins, and that's what heaven is 72 virgins. I'm like, nah, a real man is gonna want 72 fucking whores. Why are you gonna want 72 virgins? Nah, you're gonna want 72 whores for eternity. You want somebody knows what they're doing, right?
Speak for yourself.
Dead ass. Get it? Dead ass. I'm gonna beat those cheeks. Dead ass. Get it? You silly. Yeah, it was, you know what? And I think I don't know when the next time we're going to go live, but we might just do yours on yours so that they don't even be on it because they're not in here. So
That's cool with
maybe
me.
maybe I can get used to the guys more and they can see me, without. And well, our girls will be here too because they're subscribed. But you know what I'm saying? Just the art that's closed off where it's not even tied to mine, so I can get time to actually get to know you guys and everything. I don't even get to,
This
you
nigga
know.
Pit fucked up. He say PSA virgins not making it to heaven. I ain't going. I ain't worried, Pit. I ain't going.
Right, fact. You don't want no virgin. Who wants 72 whores? Told you. 172, 72 whores, not 72 virgins. What you mean? Could you imagine how much more work 72 whores could put in than 72 virgins?
Exactly.
Yeah, they 72 whores. Now, what do you got? Black
Exactly.
exploitation.
Bam.
What the fuck is black
Bam.
exploitation? What is black exploitation?
Black exploitation.
It doesn't say.
Basically,
No, it's well, it doesn't
black
say.
exploitation is
Yeah,
is it black exploitation or black exploitation?
black exploitation.
Black
Comedy.
exploitation is like
I know what it is now. I was just making sure I was saying it
19
right.
it's like some 1970s comedies and
Hmm.
basically black movies and shit from this 1970s and early 60s and shit like late
Yeah.
60s or 1970s.
Hi,
You-
Sheriff of Hell. What it motherfucker? What are you doing? The High Sheriff.
You talking to me?
Cleansing my soul right now. Nah. Yeah, I was talking to you. I was reading this, but then I said I gotta cleanse my soul when I'm talking to you because you got me was looking at. It says I look up and it says raunchy over the. I'm like the first thing I look raunchy, Dolomite, hell, Lucifer, devil, wheat straw, Petey wheat straw. Sounds like a pecker. I'm like, but why does it all say this shit? I just looked at you asking me why I just looked at my phone. That's what it said. It just sent me to hell with the sluts. Yeah, it just sent me to hell with the sluts.
See,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
see what
That's
I'm
why I don't
saying?
want to look. I don't ever want to look at nothing whenever you say it. If I don't know what it is, I'm probably better off for it. A heaven full of virgins. I'm gonna be in line with my ticket, like at the county fair.
This the thing, man.
Hmm.
I don't remember what it's like being one of those. So it's like, do I really want to
No,
experience that again? Like being with a woman that's a virgin, that's like I deal with the sluts, man. I'm sorry. Like
right. That's what I'm saying. And like, they don't know what the hell to do. That's why I said you want 72 whores because it's painful. Well, I don't know. I always kicked it with the guys, and this is what the guys always told me. So you guys tell me if it's true. They always said we don't like skinny girls, and I'd be like, why? And this is almost all my male friends, and they're like because that like the pelvic bone be hurting. They're like we don't like that shit. So I can't imagine that if you're decent or whatever endowed, that it would probably be painful to be hitting 72 virgins, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I
So that wouldn't
mean,
be heaven, that would be hell. So he's right. I think who was it? Was it Bam that said that? Send me to hell with the sluts. Yeah, you might as well just send you to hell with the sluts because you're gonna be getting a fucking bent up. After 72 of them, something's bending somewhere. Something's got to give.
man, ain't nobody slow stroking 72 bitches.
How do you know? How long is eternity whenever you're doing that? And how can you be a minute man if that ever happens?
What you be?
Wait, yo, how long does it like? Okay, how long would you think a heavenly orgasm would be with a virgin
All right, let me
in
ask you this.
time?
Oh, wait, stop. Do you catch the Holy Ghost after that? Do you speak in tongues?
I do not catch
Do
the
your
Holy Ghost.
eyes do your eyes roll in the back of your
Listen,
head?
I'm
I
not
need
getting. I'm not getting possessed. I'm talking about. I've been possessed, but listen, I'm talking about like. No, but I really think it would just be more of a headache than what it's worth. I think he's right. Go to hell with the horrors. That hell has all the fun people.
and that's one for the sinners.
Y'all be up here on the late night tip, huh?
Yeah.
Heavenly orgasm with a virgin. No, excruciating pain for her, unless you have a wee willy winky.
What the fuck?
I mean, what are you talking about? It's gonna be excruciating. So, is it heaven for the man or heaven for the woman? I know you ain't telling me I'm going to heaven as a virgin, getting fucked, and that's it. That's my whole purpose. I'm in heaven as a virgin, never got fucked, and I go to heaven. I gotta die to get fucked. You're not thinking about the women here. 72 women sitting here having to die to get fucked. Die to be die to get fucked.
But that shit, but that's what I be saying though. With some, and I ain't trying to disrespect nobody, religion or nothing. But when people be telling me shit like that, I just be like, man, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Hmm.
You don't even want 75 virgins on earth. Why the fuck you want them in heaven?
Because
Well, then
fucking
again, some
weirdos.
niggas.
Yeah. Hmm. We both at the same time. Then again, y'all think they having sex in heaven? I don't know. I don't know if you. I wonder how you even feel in heaven. Is like how your energy would be housed or something. Because I don't even believe in heaven and hell in the traditional sense. I believe in heaven and hell, and it like I think I told you before on the other podcast. Is like your energy expelling is everlasting life. It's free, but hell would be like what happened. Like you can't open your eyes, you can't move, you're paralyzed, kind of shit.
But remember what happened when I had you look up hell, the actual word hell, where it come from, the derivatives, all that.
I'm not looking up
That's
nothing.
nah. I'm saying
I just play with you.
it's
I know you
really
were
the
talking about the
fucking
shoals, and yeah, I know we were talking about the translation and what it really means, literally. Yeah.
in the way you described it. That's what it is for real.
Mhm.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So,
Mhm.
but do I think they having sex in heaven? Hell yeah, they fucking up there. They was fucking down here. Why wouldn't they be fucking up there?
Oh man, I'm gonna message
No,
Casey.
no, 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 no. They're not having sex in heaven. They're making love.
They're making. Ain't nobody playing no heart. What kind of? Oh, never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing. You said that there's the angels and the harps and shit. Don't talk like that when I'm thinking like that because I just got done talking about children of corn and can't pay worth, and y'all talking. Stop. Y'all gonna make me go to hell in one day. I've been on the right track, and I've been in here with y'all for 3 hours, and now I know. I don't know. I'm gonna see one of the virgins or a bunch of whores, but it's gonna be something like that. I'm messaging Daisy.
Bro, I'm still stuck on that key question because, like, nigga, for real, nigga, why is you scratching shit? And then, nigga,
Hmm.
then, like,
I'm just
nigga,
saying if there is a reason, because you can't say you haven't gotten mad and broken something. I know you have. I can tell. I know you have.
I get. First of all, just because you hear me talking to people crazy on my phone, don't be, you know what I'm saying? Don't be putting me on blast on the internet. That ain't cool. I'm just playing.
You to say you broke something. You could have with that response. It must have been a nail, because you just gave me a real weak response. So you must have broke your nail.
Yeah, I chipped that bitch. Like, ouch, my pinky.
No, that shit actually does hurt when you get a fingernail ripped off for real.
Remember, it was some freaky ass people in the Bible, even in heaven, even in the Bible. Remember, the angels came down.
That was in Sodom and Gomorrah, and then like sex in Sodom and Gomorrah, but in the Bible it wasn't. It was about them actually rejecting an angel. So it wasn't the whole city. It was that they were going to do that to one angel, and God took Sodom and Gomorrah.
I believe he talking about the watchers, the angels that fell from heaven.
He says in the Bible, so it says in heaven, people in heaven, even in the Bible. Freaky ass people in heaven, even in the Bible.
You do
Okay.
know people refer. You do know people refer to ancient cultures and
Hmm.
different cultures. Period. They refer to anything that come from the skies to heavens.
Well, I was gonna say because the only time I hear about stuff like that is like that I know of is Greek mythology. Well, mostly that I know of. That's when that happens. All Zeus always would come down and made Hercules and all that. So when I was thinking that kind of zone,
But don't you think that that's weird that all those stories sound the same, whether it be
right?
because you? uh, I'm just saying.
No, I do. I do believe that. Yeah. Mm,
Every ancient mythology basically the damn near the same.
right. That's true. Like, well, it's because okay, like even holidays are the same because most Christian holidays are actually from pagan holidays. So there's like winter solstice and like Ektar and like for Easter. So it's like when they converted to Christianity, they try to keep them around the same dates, like that their normal festivals were that they had as pagans to kind of keep it in line like that or whatever. And then like I want to say the pagan. I want to say the god then was pagan, trying to push it against it. So that's where the idea to make the devil, quote unquote, look like that, even though the devil we all know doesn't look like anything. But I'm saying that was I think Pan was the head dude or whatever. And that's what. Let me look it up.
Those was just aliens. That's why everybody say they got this nigga.
No, you know what? A lot of people think that. Now listen, a lot of people think that angels are um, that UFOs are angels, and the reason why is because the way it describes them. I've read about it before. It's like like about them flying or about their shape or whatever. So they did think that they have had that before. Aliens as angels.
All right, let me ask you a question. You familiar with the UFO or UAP dump they just did?
Mm-mm.
The
Like
government
history.
just released a whole bunch of files and shit stating that it's a whole bunch of crazy aerial shit going on. It's supposedly allegedly some shit happened over a nuclear base. You can see the redacted files.
Mm-hmm.
They show videos of orbs. They showed a star, and they showed some type. Matter of fact, hold on, I'll just pull that shit up right quick. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna hold you. Like, I even in ancient traditions and shit, some I think the hieroglyph. I think they taught us how to read hieroglyphics wrong.
I think that like with all the different one thing I always had an issue with too is because when you say that all like there's like all different versions of the Bible or whatever. A main thing I have a problem with is like the King James just in general. I think I might have to give it a more chance like to actually feel, when you put king in front of it, like I don't want to read the New International Version, but I think the word king throws me off because that makes me think of somebody that made this shit just so they could do what they wanted to with the rules that they wanted to have. Because why does somebody that's ruling Earth need to be writing the faithfulness of life?
But King James also wrote the book on demonology too.
Fuck pro. Oh, why I looked up from upside down,
Bruh, look,
and
look,
it
look,
said,
look. I'm trying to queue up the video, and then I was checking the comments right quick, and I seen that. I'm like, what?
did you see it backwards too? Fuck probe, because I looked up and it said
Yeah.
fuck probe. It fuck probe laughing face. I said, what the fuck? I don't know why I read it backwards. That was crazy as hell.
Look, I was look. I thought he was saying he got abducted. Fuck them aliens. You feel me?
Aliens. I mean, okay. I mean, I don't know if it's like in the same way, but obviously other things do
But
exist out
people,
there.
they
And I
do, but
had
people do gotta stop saying they got probed though. You know what I'm saying? That shit,
I
because niggas like us,
how do
man,
we
we'll
know
make
that
fun
they
of your
didn't?
ass.
How do you know that they didn't know? What did they
I
do?
ain't
Who
trying to hear
knows?
that. Niggas like
Well, if you don't want to be probed, don't be going around no aliens.
I'm sorry, a nigga tell me he got probed by alien, man. You know how many motherfucking jokes I got?
None if you're sitting next to him when he's telling you, because it's your turn next.
Nobody likes you.
And that's because everybody loves me. Uh, okay. I see what you're looking at.
Let me see. Boom. All right, here we go. I gotta start hitting that one thing. Only reason I'm watching News Nation is because they got some of the clearest footage, and I ain't got to keep and they cycle through that footage fast as hell, and I ain't got to keep searching for different
declassified UFO files from the Pentagon or over. Now, this fourth release includes information from all the way back in the 1940s. It includes a conference between scientists at Los Alamos National Lab about green fireballs sighted near the facility. The site was the nexus for atomic bomb development, and that raises some serious national security concerns, especially at the time, that have persisted ever since. I mean, look at this video, one of 19 in the brand new batch. It shows what's described as jellyfish-type UFO over the Atlantic Ocean. This it's in 2020. Now, according to a debrief, this object was approximately 12 to 15 feet tall. And then
That's
there's
what
this 19.
I saw.
Surveillance plane over the eastern U.S., catching a small rectangular object fast enough to outrun the aircraft's own tracking system. One military member saying the UFO had flight characteristics unlike anything he'd seen in 28 years of service. On top of that, these photos also included in the latest drop taken by astronauts aboard the Columbia Space Shuttle in 1996. Now, these three images from the same mission show an unidentified object in low Earth orbit. For more, I'm now joined by News Nation special correspondent Ross Coulthart, investigative journalist and host of Reality Check. Ross, always good to see you. Welcome back. This is now the fourth batch of files released. In your eyes, how does this one compare to the other three we've discussed? Is there anything that really...
And
this the one y'all got to look at right here.
This is one of multiple such objects that is euphemistically referred to as the jellyfish. Nobody has any explanation for what these are. They're anomalous. In some cases, they are showing what we call the 5 observables. They're not conforming to normal prosaic objects. They move anomalously. They operate by stealth. They can hide themselves. And they also appear to be operating intelligently, and they have no visible means of propulsion. These really are enigmas. And what I think I would leave you with is the observation that it's quite clear the Pentagon's been looking at this subject now for the last 80 years. They clearly know a heck of a lot more than they're letting on. And really what we are being given, I think, really is the least sensational videos of what I'm being told they're really sitting on.
Ross, what about all the redacted?
This motherfucker. Not you.
Now, why do you think they would put out alien footage so clear?
They've been saying that
My fault.
They've been saying that. Hold on, let me send this. Why do I think they put alien footage out so clear?
Yeah, why you think they
I don't know.
put it
They
out
guess
there
not
like
that
that,
long.
man?
Like not that long ago, it was a whole bunch of like shit in the sky. So then they started saying that they might have to like prepare because there's alien armies or some shit like that. I don't know though. I have no idea. I don't really care. I'm to the point where it's like if I'm gonna go and some weird crazy stuff's gonna happen with aliens, I don't want to know. Just let it happen. Whatever. I'm at that point right now.
I get it, but who said they but like I'm with Bam who said that shit real. Out of all of that shit that they just put out there, if you really look at that one UAP I said, that bitch looked like Voltron's foot on everything.
Well, but I mean, you could say that there's like AI and there's other things like that can help them, different things, and just the way they can the production value of it. Because I think a lot of stuff they faked the way they faked it. A lot of the historical things.
I get it. But what about the orbs that was in Ohio like maybe 15 years ago that was floating over Lake Erie?
I don't know. Unknown. I don't ask too many questions when it comes to stuff like that because it could be anything, and I'm not gonna go look at it and find out. Are you?
Hell yeah.
Crazy as hell.
I'm nosy.
You nosy. Yeah, I said you're crazy. You're like, no, I'm just nosy.
Nah, facts. Because you think about it like this, right? And you really think logically. If aliens can come from another galaxy, because allegedly there's no other life on other planets that we know of, right? Now, if the aliens come from another planet and they come from a whole nother galaxy, how much further advanced do you think they are than we are? How much smarter? How much tech? How much are they tech more advanced?
Mm-hmm. A lot, because you have to think back to crop circles and stuff like that, and like how did they make pyramids? And they say aliens had a lot to do with that. So I would imagine if you think about something like that, it could go back that far, way more than us. But that's what another thing I was going to tell you, because that's what clicked in my head was the aliens, the angels thing, is because of the way that they describe the structure of them. And the way that they describe their wings in the Bible, it made it sound like shooting lights and blah blah blah, all that. Let me look up the verses. But I'm sorry. I gotta make a phone call real quick. 1 second.
Mm-hmm. When those portals were opened up in the mall in Miami and cops swarmed the mall a few years back. Bam, is you talking about with all them goddamn kids? That's what I want to know. Is you talking about them goddamn kids? Because they tried to say it was like a gang of them motherfuckers fighting. Man. But I believe they just really releasing them files and shit to keep niggas distracted from what's really going on. Hell, none of them people weren't lying and confused. It'd be a lot of videos and shit out here nowadays. And I honestly believe that's why they gave a lot of people AI access, because even if you was to see some shit like that, it's easier to be like, nah, that was just AI.
Mm-hmm.
I went down this rabbit hole about sirens, mermaids, and all that shit.
Okay, I like that kind of stuff. So the sirens are the singing, the harpies are the birds, right?
No,
Harpies are
sirens
the
are
no,
no,
harpies are but are harpies the witch birds though?
I believe
Harpies.
so. Yeah,
Okay, so okay, the sirens are the singers.
yeah, them swimming. Yeah, they like mermaid.
Mhm.
They like mermaid, but mermaids, but they vicious as fuck.
Wasn't that Homer in the Iliad whenever they had to put beeswax in their ears because the siren song? The siren would sing and like lure them. Hey, Kirsty, how are you, babe?
All right, Pitt. Stay
Yeah, it's about
dangerous.
time. It's about time for the crowd to come out later.
They claimed the kids were shooting fireworks in the mall, but nobody reported that. But that's what the police told the media. Nah, facts. All right, Pitt. You doing your show first thing in the morning?
Girl, I'm good. I'm good. I haven't seen you in chats that often. Have you not been on much? She's what 7 hours ahead of me.
She in the UK.
Yeah, yeah 7. I think her and Daisy have the same time distance away. Night Pit.
It's on, homie. Make sure y'all subscribe to Out the Pit Live. No, I've been catching up on sleep. Haven't we all?
I haven't. I haven't been getting any fucking sleep. I'm like light sleeping. Yo. Let me do it kicks off. Oh, yeah. Trust me, I know you missed.
You was breaking up bad. We ain't hear you. What you say?
I was just reading dropping the T's comments, that's all.
Oh.
She said she hate the time zones. I was talking about the time zones. And I told you about that, and then I was reading what she said, but it must have clicked out on you.
Yeah.
So, like, another thing too is like usually like if they're from overseas, for some reason it directs them to your verticals faster than it does your other ones.
Interesting.
Yeah, I just noticed that, so I thought I'd tell you. Because there's more in the vertical than there is in the horizontal one.
Yeah, I just started YouTubing last week.
I just started YouTubing today.
Me too.
Hey, there! I told you. Did I say Daisy and she comes? I told you if I say Daisy, a flower will pop out of nowhere.
Daisy. What's going on, my Daisy?
Well, since we're in your, well, oh, never mind. The guys are in here. Sinister. No. Yeah, we're over here, like
Nah,
UK waking up. Yeah. Yeah, this is my UK time.
I think the only
This is
one
a
of my
good
guys
time
I
to
got
go
left
live
is
for them.
I think the only one of my guys I got left is Bam, unless some other my guys wall watching.
Oh no, it's okay. We don't need to talk about any of that because I'm sure Christian will not email me. Well, it does if you do it by itself. It doesn't if you do them together, but it will get more if you have a UK crowd. And I have a big UK crowd that probably subscribe to you. I have all the subscribers a lot from UK, so they probably get routed over there now, so I can be a little higher. Answer that, Daisy.
Pitt just got off, Daisy. We gonna tell them you showed them love.
Mm-hmm. Did you just put out a song, Daisy?
Yeah, everything been okay, Daisy. Everything's been great. Facts, man. Facts.
Mm-hmm. What do I feel like? Somebody's watching me. mm. Mm.
I don't even think UK recommends UK people anymore. When I stream in the morning, I tend to get a lot of racist ass Indian people who can't spell. I be having to tell them motherfuckers pick a struggle.
Yeah.
Either be racist or you got to be racist. You can't be stupid as fuck and racist. You feel me? Pick a struggle.
Mm-hmm. You can't be fat and ugly. You got to have a pretty face. You can't have a pretty face or a thin waist. One of the two. You can't be fat and ugly. Shut up, Christy. Always finding anyone but British.
You can't love my Daisy more than I do.
Who?
None of y'all. I love Daisy more than all y'all.
I can assure you. Daisy Doo is all Lacey. Actually, I love all my peoples really, but Daisy just special to me. Daisy been there with me through some shit.
I'll fight you. Why we gotta resort to violence? Why we can't do communication?
Kirsty, come up here. Oh God, she's funny as hell. Come up here, Kirsty.
Yeah, come on up here since you want to throw these hands. Come on.
Come get scrappy, yeah. No, she's a content creator. Does she not have a wrench? Oh, we're in your channel. Damn, I didn't notice that. I'll drop her link real quick in the chat so you guys get it. And
I just did it.
Yeah, there were a lot of people.
Come out the bushes.
Couch lock, smoking deep purple cushions. I thought it was we in the bushes. Must be wrong. I was gonna say something, but it just left my brain. I've been having a lot of that shit, like brain freeze, brain fog, or whatever. Oh, I was saying, yeah, there was a lot of people in the bushes because wasn't hardly anybody talking earlier, and there's a lot of views on that video that on my other page, and you cut it off. So there was a lot watching. Now we have just the ones that we had. So yeah.
Nah, but that just proves my point of what.
Yeah, exactly. Why you needed to turn it. Why you should have turned it off. I feel you. Got you. That's why I was saying I would rather just spend time with the ones that know where we're at right now for a few days. I just needed a few days to chill from the shit.
No, Daisy. Listen, Daisy is my new poisonous flower. So watch it.
Daisy loves me more than anything in the world, and she will cut you. She will cut you down. I always wake and bake. Yeah. Oh, still waking up and bake up. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. We need to start pushing his channel because I'm getting too many of those fucking bitch ass trolls. I'm in mostly my people now, so I could talk to them. We getting them bitch ass motherfuckers, Daisy. So that's what it is, and I'm just not gonna do the shit. I'm just not gonna do it. So I'm gonna make sure we can all like have time to spend together, get to know each other, his people and mine and everything. So thank you for sharing that out and turn on notifications too. Because I'm probably not gonna have it show up on mine, and it'll be on his. Mhm. Oh yeah. It's early though. What time is it? 7:45.
They up early
It's been
for
a
the UK.
long. Yeah. I know you will, Daisy. I love you. I'm gonna call you later. Wait.
I'm gonna call you too, Daisy.
No, you're not.
How you gonna tell me?
Watch. Daisy. He said he gonna call you. She's gonna tell you. Call Tyrone.
See. Okay, I'm home all day.
She's talking to me.
No, she was talking to me.
I got play all day. She's talking to me.
No, that's me. That's my Daisy.
You want to make a bet?
How you gonna tell me?
Because I don't need to tell you. Daisy will tell you. She never tells me I have to behave, and I say some crazy shit. By the way, I really love that eye in the middle on the sun now. Oh yeah, it's two of them. They're blinking at different times. They're taking turns. Oh, on the thumbnail. I don't need to have a duel. I already wrote her a love song. What do you mean? He hasn't done that. He ain't put in this work. What? I ain't got to compete for nothing. Why would I compete for what is mine?
Facts, bam. Facts, bam.
But I don't have
Facts.
to. What? We can do that. Watch.
Baby,
1, 2,
it's a new, listen, listen, baby, it's a new sheriff in town.
The one horse town?
I don't give a fuck what town it is. I'm the new sheriff.
Sinister, what star sign is your missus?
You say what?
She said, what star sign is your missus?
Pisces.
Daisy's a Pisces. What the fuck is a sheriff? What's a sheriff?
Sheriff.
No, that's misspelled. If you can't spell it right, then no, it's not gonna work. She knew your wife would be a Pisces. Kirsty, let me think. Kirsty is an Aries. Are you an Aries, Kirsty? Go ahead. Sorry.
I just got one question. Why are Pisces women so heartless?
Could you be so heartless? Sorry, my spelling's Miss Lacey. See? Get back up. Back up.
March 30th.
Aries, yeah.
Aries.
we know you're cry baby Daisy, but I love you so much.
Nah, that's her too.
She's a sweetheart.
That's her too.
Huh?
That's her too.
What? What's her?
Emotional. My wife.
Oh no, I
Emotional.
know. Oh, your wife, yeah. Yeah.
Don't forget to
Very
take out the
emotional.
trash. Why would I forget to take out the trash, nigga?
That's not emotional.
That is emotional.
Emotional would be like, I asked you 3 times over the last 5 hours to take out the trash. That's emotional.
I mean, 3 times in 5 hours is crazy work. Like I heard you
I'm
the
just
first
messing
time.
with you. It was an
I'm just saying.
example.
I
But you
feel
didn't
you,
do
but
it. But you didn't do it. Like most other times, you didn't do it. That's why I had to keep saying it and saying it and saying it and saying it. Because you didn't do it.
Maybe if you quit saying it,
You
maybe
said,
a
sure.
nigga go do it.
You said, I'm gonna get right on that 10 hours later, 11 hours later.
I feel you, but
Daisy.
in the meantime, how many times you done came in there and said, you gonna do that, you gonna do that, and then men petty. So now we just gonna sit there and find something stupid to do because you just keep asking me to do it.
That's weird. Why would you want to make your wife upset? Just do it. Isn't it easier to keep the peace and just do it? I don't know. I don't have those problems because those are things I don't have to argue about because I have 2 sons and I have, so I haven't taken out the trash. And I don't even remember the last time I took out the trash or pumped gas. That's not me. I don't like to pump gas because when I worked at a gas station when I was younger, a gas truck blew up when somebody was pumping gas. And sadly, like the driver obviously didn't make it, but the way it blew the truck out was like away from all the people and out into like an open field. But after that, I'm like, hell no. I quit my job and I've never worked at a gas station after that. That's for sure. And I haven't had to pump gas in some time.
I'm just saying, if you can change brakes on a car, well, I gotta pump your gas. If you drive
I can't change brake on it. I can.
Okay,
I can
so
drive a
if you can,
standard. I can. Can you dump it? Can you dump a clutch?
I don't even know what
Can
the
you start
fuck
it?
you just asked me.
Can you start a standard without a starter?
I can do a lot.
How do you do it then? You said I can't do it.
Screwdriver.
You said I can't do it. I thought I would.
Use a
No, I didn't
screwdriver.
say the ignition. I didn't say the ignition. I said the starter.
Oh,
Screwdriver for the ignition. You can pop the tumbler.
no shit. Start the car.
Hmm.
Keep it pushing. You ain't got to go through all that.
We will get you right. You see,
I
that's the
had an
problem.
automatic car.
See, look, don't skip her other comment. See, that's the problem. Just do it the first time, man.
I
See,
didn't
you
skip that
skipped that.
comment.
How
I
you
didn't.
conveniently.
I did not skip it. I
I
just
just saw
didn't
it jump
see
straight to Daisy. Of course you didn't see it, just like you didn't hear her ask you to take the trash out. That's the problem.
it. Exactly, because Daisy was typing.
Wait. Who is they talking to me? Bam.
Mm-mm. Lacey is a rebel card.
I stole a couple cars when I was a teenager.
Sir, it's respect and manners for your wife. If you love her, you would just do stuff and make her to make. I do stuff to make her happy. I wonder where you learned that skill.
Yes, I thought they were talking to me, talking about driving. My ex, my ex was a mechanic, and he did drifting and base wars, stuff like that. So he taught me how to drive, and I mean, when I was with him, I had my first kid, so I was like 19 years old. When I got with him, I was 17, and he taught me how to drive a stick, and then he taught me how to drift eventually. and we lived in Illinois, so we would do like donuts in the snow and stuff like that. But our solenoid, which is like
Who are you people?
what?
She said I stole cars too. Wait a minute. Who are you?
I showed you Kirsty's like a Kirsty's a gangster. She's funny.
Jesus. You right, she is. I believe in happy spouse, happy house.
Mm-hmm.
Both of us have to be happy.
Mm-hmm.
The happy wife, happy life shit dead.
Not really.
No,
because if she's not happy, if she's not happy,
that's why I said. That's why I just no. That's why I said happy spouse, happy house.
Yeah, that's fine. I could give you that, but
because everybody happy.
But normally women are right, and the man's probably not taking out the trash until 10 hours or 20 hours the next day or 15 weeks later.
So why the fuck I can't take out the trash when I'm about to go outside? Why I got to get up and do it right now?
Because
motherfucker, trash ain't even filled up.
Maybe she has OCD. Maybe she don't want to see it pile up.
Maybe it's funky. Why you can't take the trash out?
I don't have that problem. I don't have that. I've never had to. I don't have to take the trash out. I'm asking you, why can't you? I don't have that problem.
I feel like I be getting bullied when women do shit like this to me. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Tell you what to take the trash out. So, but you think that you could say a woman should do this, or this?
And you think a man should do this, and this?
Then what do you think a woman should do this, and this for?
So why the fuck you can't take? You think the trash stinks, so you take that shit out.
Why would I have to take it out whenever there's a man to take it out?
Because you don't want. Because you standing right there.
So what?
It take by the time
I do everything else in this house. I do the bills. I do the cooking. I do everything else. Why would I take the damn trash out? Are you crazy?
So a man don't pay bills in this bitch? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, I said I do the bills, and I have 2 businesses, bruh.
So listen to me. When I say to you. So listen what I'm about to say to you, right? And this is the realest shit I'm gonna say.
I'm not taking trash out. Get over it.
No, you was right there. You noticed it. Thank you. She noticed it was full. She can take it out or wait. Notice it, damn it. Wait till I notice it, damn it. Exactly. It's because it shows respect when you just get up and do it when you're asked. I understand that, but some people need to understand that as a man, you got to decompress. And it might not be the right time.
Daisy.
No, it's not. I'm just saying, because goddamn it, y'all women gonna stop bullying us of taking out trash and doing ignorant shit that can wait.
So don't ask her to cook for you, because you could starve.
I can cook.
Okay, so what?
My daughter I can cook. My daughter can cook.
No, not your daughter, not a woman.
It
can't be a woman.
And my son can cook. And my son can cook.
Okay, so what other traditionally feminine, because it's like not all females have like whatever gender roles, but what other things do you do? Laundry?
I do my own laundry.
So you do all the cooking, all the cleaning?
No, I do my part,
all that stuff.
It's called
What's your part? What's your part?
All right. Let's see here. Let me see.
We do. That's what she's getting. What I'm saying, we do.
What?
That we always prioritize the man. So if he tells us something, it's gonna be different, because women are different. We're not gonna sit there and wait forever. We're gonna just do it. But it's like a power play. I don't understand why it's a power play.
How is trash not prioritizing? How is trash not taking out the trash, not prioritizing your woman?
No. She's saying we always if you ask us something or ask us to do something.
I know exactly what she's. No, I know exactly what she's saying. But I'm saying, but how's trash taking out the trash not prioritizing your woman?
Look, she said. I told you, that's a savage. She's funny. She really is funny.
She is. She is. We will get him right for his wife. Nah, I just don't get. Nah, I just don't get it. Like certain shit, I just don't get. Like, okay, all right. See, I ain't want to go here. What about when I want shit?
Exactly. When you want shit? When do you want shit? I never want shit.
No,
I never want shit.
Men be wanting shit, and then
you want shit.
No. I'm being politically correct.
I'm messing with you. I'm trolling you. I'm up to jump on. This man needs to learn. Oh Lord, you're in trouble now, buddy. You're in trouble now. Hey,
no,
buddy, you're in trouble now, buddy. Hey, buddy boy.
You will lie.
Hey, buddy boy. You're in big trouble, buddy boy. Yeah.
Bam. Last time I said some shit like that, it ended in controversy, bro. I can't do it right now. I want to so bad though. You know what? Fuck it. Why every time a man wants something, why y'all got a headache? Why y'all, y'all don't be so quick to move for that? Ow.
If the dick was good enough, we would get over that headache real quick. Oh yeah.
Trash response.
Yeah.
Trash response.
First of all, let me tell you something.
Response.
First of all, let me tell you something. I tell you this. I would magically get rid of the headache, and I'll tell you it's the truth.
That's
it's
a trash response.
No, it's not, and it's the truth.
Trash response.
No, it's not, and it's the truth.
So you telling you that's a trash response.
No, it's not. You will not let me tell you why.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't give a fuck if I have a headache. What I'm talking about, I could go without that because whenever you have sex, you have endorphins that fill you. So actually, whenever you have sex, most of the pain that goes into your body is going to fucking come out of your body during a moment like that. So it's going to release all those endorphins and your fucking shit's going to go away anyway. So I'm not going to say I have a headache. I don't want sex. I would say I want sex.
But look at what Bam said. Well,
it's not my fault that but it shows respect if you do it because we asked you to. You're talking about a difference between, you're comparing to a woman's body to trash?
No.
Yeah, but it shows respect if you do it because we asked you to. So she said the same thing, but she said it about trash. So he's talking about sex. That's sex and trash is different.
She said, what did you respond? She didn't catch that.
Uh-oh.
Cause she's trying to twist my words. That's why I'm quiet. I ain't falling for the fuckery.
No,
I ain't falling for it.
Yeah, it's already been done. It's already been done.
No, I ain't falling for it.
It's already been done.
I ain't falling.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Right, I've got your answer, okay? So the reason why when she's got a headache and something else and she won't have sex with you, it's because that time when she asked you to take the trash out and you didn't just get up and do it. Did you see how that connects together?
It don't.
It do though, because if you'd have got up and took that trash out, she would have been like, "Hey, you know what? You got to put the trash out, so I know I've got a headache right now, so I'm gonna fuck you because you did what I asked."
No, it's not.
Women go off emotional. Women go off emotional.
Why don't want to fuck
Okay, wait. Hold on. I want to hear her.
I don't want a man that won't take the trash to the can. Well, I want to fuck a man.
Hold on. No. You see, you seem like you gonna keep asking a motherfucker 10 times in one row. So a man gonna troll you because you seem like you gonna be like, "Hey, can you take out the trash?" He could be playing the game like, "I got you at halftime." You feel me? Or I got you.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But then if it comes to halftime and you don't do it, then it's all, it's not when it ends. Do you see how that works? Because that's how men work. If you actually did it at halftime, there wouldn't have been an issue. Do you see how that works?
But a lot. I can't speak for nobody else.
I know you can't because you're stuttering because I'm right.
You are right at the end of the day. Y'all be,
She just woke up like this. I woke up like this.
All I can say, nah, but all jokes aside, though. No, see, yep, I got backup. Fuck it. Thank you.
Let's
Thank
go. I
you.
put one
Nah,
hand behind my back.
nah. I'm gonna do the best I can because my voice is gone. But I ain't finna let them jump you like that, dog.
You might as well just tap out now.
Nah, cause see, she pulled a typical move. Cause when I said, "Oh, it's because she said earlier, oh, it's respect," because we asked you. But when I said it, oh well, I'm now gonna flip it and say, "Oh, are you comparing us to trash?" She didn't stick to the point. It's about the
It
respect,
wasn't
not the.
her. It was me.
Why did it become a
You talk to me.
comparison?
Hey,
Why?
Bam, you need to talk to me like that, Bam. I'm the one that said it.
No, I'm
Bam,
talking
Bam.
to. No, I know who said it. That's who I'm talking to. Why
No,
did it
you
become
said
about?
she. You guys confused. She's right across the way from you. Like you looking right past her, like she's a trash can, and you don't see her.
So wait a minute. Wait a
You
minute. Now
said
don't do
See
that.
what I'm saying?
no. You
You
said
see what she trying to
I'm
do?
side
See
of
what
a
I'm saying?
too.
You
Bam,
see
bam,
what
bam,
she
bam,
trying to do?
bam,
You see what she trying to
bam.
do?
You see what I'm
Lay
saying?
it down.
How
Lay
you
down,
answer the
Bam.
question after
Sit
that?
up.
How you
Sit
answer
up,
the question after that? How do you answer the question after
Now,
that, my
see,
brother?
that's what they do. That's a mind game that I don't go for. I grew up with a house full of women. They taught me all about these little games. That's what they do. There, she tried to turn it into a comparison versus the point being respect. The main point is it's respectful to do it because we asked, not about what we're asking you to do. It's not about what
Exactly.
we're asking you to do. That's irrelevant.
Oh no,
Right.
that's
That's what
not
I
true.
agree with.
If you ask me to jump off a fucking bridge, I don't have a problem with that. You can't just ask me to do something and think I'm gonna do it because you're my man and I love you and you ask me. You could ask me to do a lot of things
No,
I'm not gonna do.
you're right. That's within our relationship,
Within reason.
something reasonable. Yes.
Yeah, within reason. But you always have to state that because some men really think you should just do whatever. Like you should do exactly what
Yeah.
I say. So sometimes you
Oh,
just say, yeah.
yeah. That's a
That's
controlling. That's a controlling
Mhm.
punk ass.
Yeah, I
my
feel
thing
you.
is,
Yeah, nah, fuck him. Nah, fuck him. Nah, he ain't
my
shit.
thing is why he can't take out the trash during halftime or whatever, like I would,
He
or
can
soon,
take it
or
out
if I'm
during
about to walk
halftime
out the
if
door.
he actually does it and when he says he's going to,
Exactly.
but I mean, like I said, I don't have these problems. I'm just saying if he doesn't do it when he says he's going to, then that's
No, it's
what
just
it
an
is.
open discussion. No, it's just an open discussion, and don't ain't nobody having these problems for real. I would
Nah,
hope.
Right.
nah.
I
Right.
would
I don't
hope.
have trash problems. Like I got a 20-year-old son, a 10-year-old daughter on top of that. I definitely ain't taking out no trash. So stop trying to make me. I said no. I fucking said
I
no.
said no.
What the fuck?
Now we know.
Oh,
Uh,
Daisy shouted you out, Bam. She said, "Hey, new man
yeah,
on the panel."
yeah. Hey, y'all can't make me laugh that hard. My throat hurts.
Lord.
I wanted to come on earlier, but I was like, man, I don't know if I can do it. I'm struggling.
Man,
Oh my
man.
god.
I probably sound like it.
No, it sounded like you had too much fun yesterday, bro. I ain't even gonna
Man,
hold you.
yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was, man.
Bro,
Yeah,
That's why when you had text me, you say, "Man, my throat went out screaming like a bitch, man."
My throat went out screaming
that
like
is
a
not.
bitch.
Wait a
My
minute.
throat went out
Wait a minute.
screaming
wait.
like
Wait.
a bitch.
I'm paraphrasing.
My
I'm
throat
paraphrasing.
went out.
Hold on.
Okay,
Let me.
no.
Let me.
First of all, you didn't even take out the trash, and now you're talking some real weird shit, and you can't even do the fucking hell no.
See how she trying to twist the narrative, bro? What type of shit is this?
That was an inaccurate reaccount of what we're saying. that was a
She ain't even,
paraphrase.
it paraphrased like fucking. She didn't even let me finish the last part when I was about to say what nigga was on the roller coasters and shit. Like Jesus.
I just don't. I don't want you to. I don't want you to waste any more time than you have to. I get to the point really quick.
Nah, you know what? Where your husband at? Wait, why? I'm about to ask him why are you like this?
He ain't gonna be able to tell you. He don't run me either. Nobody does. I run
Exactly.
me, and I run my businesses, and
I'm
I
gonna
run my
ask him
life.
I'm gonna ask that man a real. How the fuck do you argue with her, man?
He
You
doesn't.
can't.
He doesn't.
He doesn't. He doesn't,
He
and I don't get
doesn't.
headaches often. He doesn't, and I don't get headaches. Got me? He doesn't
No.
argue with me, and
Nope,
I
I
don't get
don't.
headaches.
I don't.
He takes out
I
the trash,
don't.
and I don't get headaches all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Well, he don't have those
You know
problems.
what?
You ask him, he'll say, "I don't have those problems," just like I did.
See, I'm
That's
too
my
petty.
talent.
I'm
I'm
petty as
too
fuck.
petty. I'm petty.
I'm petty. I'm
The
smooth
as soon
petty,
as you
bro.
asked me to take out the trash the second time after I told you hold on, I'm gonna get up, take the trash out, and she gonna be like, "Where is he at? It's been 2 hours. He ain't came back."
No, I'm putting it back down. I'll be like, "Yeah, I'm
Cause
doing
now I done got in the car. Now I done got in the car and left. Cause like,
peace, joyful, joyful, we adore thee, God of glory, God of
when you got in
love."
the car and left, she's probably celebrating with a glass of wine.
Yeah, she's like, "Oh, okay, he's gone now. Now I can go talk to the pool
Fucking over
boy.
here.
Now I can go
I'm
talk
over.
to the pool boy."
Hey man, why am I fucking over here crying? Because I did that before.
every man who has a lady, when he gets off work, sits in that car for an hour, like, here we go. We gotta
No.
stretch before you
That
go in the
seems
house.
like a
No.
man that's unhappy in his marriage before he goes in the house. A man that's happy in his marriage wants to go in the house and grab his wife and fuck her. You see the difference there?
No, that's not always true.
That
That's
is
not
always
all.
true.
No,
That
no,
is
no, no.
in a perfect world, you are absolutely right.
You in a perfect world, okay, but sometimes it don't
No.
be
I
the
find that a
wife.
lot of
No,
people
Daisy.
don't do the healing work, so they end up settling with people because they think they can't do any better, which makes them an unhappy marriage.
Mhm.
You're right, but I'm looking at outside forces right now because, like, sometimes, especially with the job I deal with, sometimes that hour or maybe that 30 minutes, it helps to not bring that bullshit in the house.
I understand that, but at the same time, if you're in that happy marriage, you're going to want to bring that in because then your wife's going to take that load off your back.
No, I agree with him on this one because it's only because I've worked in fields like where I've worked long hours. So I understand it's like you got to take the time and decompress before you go in, or you're going to bring work home with you and start snapping off
Mm-hmm.
because you didn't take that time to decompress. Because if I'm at work all day long and I mean I don't have to be in the car though. It just means if I go in and just go straight somewhere or do whatever, I still need a little bit of time to just fucking chill out unwind for a little bit before I go and be around everybody.
And but I still feel you are 100% right in a perfect world, but I'm one of the ones that'll tell you with my job that decompression is a must.
It has to be because for me, I have a very short social battery. So by the time I get off, even if she could be the most pleasant person, but maybe she just talks a lot, and I just don't want to hear that fucking shit right now because I done dealt with people all day, and a lot of women don't know how to be, and a lot of women don't know how to do this.
Shh, be quiet. Tonight is the night we ride. Dirty camouflage. I'm gonna be killers inside.
Like if you ask a man about his day, we are very simple. Did you hear they were shooting at the store? Oh, who was it? I don't know. We ain't gonna ask all of that. We just gonna tell you somebody was shooting and we want to go to the shower. Y'all want to know details that we can give a damn about.
Not really, because all you need to say to her is, look, I don't feel like talking right now. Can we just cuddle? You see how easy communication is?
Have you met my wife?
Yeah, and then she like, see, you never want to talk to me about your day. You never want to talk to me.
Well, you clearly married the wrong fucking person. I don't know what else to tell you.
What we trying to tell you is right
Oh,
between no. What we trying to tell you is a little bit between Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Some of these women be polluted, bro, and it'd be like, what the fuck do you want from me?
And for the record, these are not personal experiences. I have been single for a long time because I love my freedom. I don't play those games.
Nah, these ain't. I don't got no personal experiences. Only personal experience I got that I'm willing to talk about is that it seemed like when you get married, the arguments get like crazier.
Never
I think the arguments get crazier because the life goes stress. I mean, more things happen. Life. What I'm thinking of
I suppose it's kind of like your relationships. They chill before you have kids, then it gets more stressful.
Yeah,
when you have
kids. There you go. Thank you. Before your
Yeah.
family and all that stuff. Like before you start having a bunch of kids and everything, you don't have anything to really worry about. You're more free. But whenever you have kids and shit, and you have a bunch of them, and yeah, it's all work. All work.
I refuse to argue with a woman.
Yeah, I was quiet. They didn't even notice. They said women don't know how to be quiet, and all these people up here was talking but me. Mm-hmm.
How
They
long
didn't
the joke
even
supposed?
notice.
How long is the joke supposed to go? 30 minutes.
Did you see that, Lacey? You quiet? I was quiet. I didn't say anything. Y'all were over there.
But
She want a cookie for being quiet for 30 seconds.
No, I don't like. I don't like cookies.
What you like?
Cash.
Whoa.
That's a damn good answer. That's a damn good answer.
Right, be my buddy.
So she'll hush for pay.
Nah.
You want her to shut up? Put $100 on the table and we'll keep walking.
Yeah, you better do that. $100 and a quarter in the back's not gonna work. Not gonna happen.
What if I throw you a nice ounce? Just keep.
Well.
Here you go, your flowers, babe.
What's the THC percentage first of all, and then we'll see. How is it? Is it hit? How is it?
Whatever's gonna shut you up.
If it's then that needs to be ounce. That needs to be an ounce of wax. So can you do that? An ounce of wax. I'm at diamonds.
Fucking crying. This nigga said, "I'll give you an ounce of whatever just to shut you the fuck up." Wait a minute.
You know how much an ounce of diamonds costs you?
Not you personally. Again, not you personally. My voice, I can't put on my funny voice right now, so I don't want you to think. Not you personally. I'm just joking.
I'm not, and you don't have to be all kid gloves now. I mean, I think earlier, Kirsty, I had gotten stressed out, so like, I hear your voice now, so I can hear it because when you're typing, you can't read what somebody's saying right sometimes either. It's good when you know that.
Yeah.
When you if I heard your voice once, then I'll know how.
Well, split will tell you I'm a fucking idiot. Like I just be saying a bunch of shit, just being goofy. Like I'm a goofball.
It was 100% not your fault because you won't expect nobody to be going through nothing. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's not your fault. It wasn't even you. It was that.
No, that was my cousin. That was actually my cousin.
Right. But I'm saying I was just saying I wanted to hear y'all's voices. So
I'll show my face next time, but you can see you can see my face. The picture right there.
Make it bigger. I can't see it.
That's what she said.
What the?
I know. That's why she has a headache. That's why she always has a headache.
That part.
She just hurt my feelings. Hey, y'all, good night.
Yeah,
she just hurt my feelings.
Good night.
She just hurt my feelings.
Night.
She was like, where is it?
Clip that.
She said, make it bigger. I can't see it. That was too funny.
That was smooth too.
She slid that right in.
It took him a second. He said, "Oh hell no! Oh God!" It took him a second. Oh, that's what she said. It took him a second. That's what she said. It took him a second.
The fucked up part. It didn't even take you a second. They said you had a headache. What the fuck is that?
It did not.
As soon as you told me that's what I got a headache now. I got one now. I developed one all of a sudden.
She said, see, this the problem right here.
I can't.
It's too little. She said, I can't see it. It's too little.
Yeah, that one you will have to clip that one.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you.
It's not the size of the boat. It's the motion and all.
I can't. Hey, listen. I ain't. What am I supposed to do about it? Go fight God?
You won't go for the length anyway.
It's genetics, Pee-wee.
Go square up with the Lord. Hey, we gotta holler about these designs you came up with for me when you was making me, bro.
What I do to you?
Because I think you gave me my mama's penis. Like, why you give me my daddy's? What is this?
Why did you give my mama's penis? Why did you give my mama's penis? Are you sure you got a clit? What are you talking about?
Hey, scientifically speaking, they are the same thing technically. Technically, well, actually,
I know me personally. I'm not letting nobody put no freaking 100,000 miles on me like that. That's crazy. Not happening. I don't shit. I don't understand that shit, Daisy. Not crazy. There's just like a perfect size.
So I say all that to say I'm not taking out the trash.
Like it big, it hurts.
I say all that to say, do not ask me to take out the trash.
It hurts if they're long and pointy. I don't like long and pointy.
What are you getting speared with?
What happened?
Did somebody blow a fucking dart in that motherfucker? Why is it long and pointy? Did he blow an air dart in that motherfucker?
Is that what?
I caught my.
Is that why they call it a pencil?
Second win now. I got my second win now, sinister. My girl's here. That's why I feel better. I feel so, like I miss you guys.
I'm scared to ask any questions.
Nigga.
I would be too.
I don't know where to go with this conversation anymore.
I don't, nigga. I am nervous.
Knocking on heaven's door. He said, I don't want to.
They already speculated why I lost my voice. I don't need no more punishment.
It's not my throat. Why did you do that? Never mind. What'd you do to your throat again?
Oh my god.
Was it sucking like a bitch? Is that what you said?
I caught the whole. I went to church.
You did it to church. In the church.
I went to see that pastor's daughter again.
Oh Lord.
She gave you the Holy Ghost.
Was it the pastor?
He had to go to the church to catch the Holy Spirit.
I know. Is that judgment I smell?
No. It's the trash that you didn't take out, and that's your fault.
And I ain't been home in 5 years since.
Then why do you smell the trash? Then I've had a headache for 5 years.
Look, she had a headache for she had a headache for 5 years. Meanwhile, you talking to the preacher's daughter.
I only have a headache for 5 years, and I'm talking to you if you're fucking the preacher's daughter, because I'll be fucking the preacher.
Hey, listen here. Don't let me find out.
I'm one of them ones.
Hey.
You do to me, go fuck the preacher's daughter and cheat on me. I'm gonna go fuck her daddy and tell you.
And you see, I see me and you, we too petty, because you gonna try to one up me, and then I'm gonna one up you by sending you to the upper room.
And you coming right along with me.
The upper room with Jesus. That's where your ass.
I'm too crazy for all that.
Nah, I'm lying. I'm not that petty.
I got a question for y'all. What's the most toxic shit y'all ever did to somebody?
Toxic shit?
I plead the fifth.
Hell no. He got to go first.
The fans could be watching.
I would be fresh as hell if the fans watching.
I don't really think I've done any toxic. I mean, I think there's toxic periods of time. It's not one toxic thing that I ever really did, though. Like,
oh, come on.
Come on, now. When I asked that question, what was the most toxic thing you did? Something popped in your head.
No, really, I don't. Really, no. I'm not thinking about like something being toxic. I mean, like,
that's what's
up. Daisy, what was the most toxic thing you did? All right. What was the most toxic thing? Let me see. Bam, you ready to go, or I gotta go next?
I gotta think of which one to tell.
No, which one?
Which pastor's daughter was it? Was it the
I'm in.
Baptist church?
Oh yeah, I was raised Baptist.
Okay, but I was saying you got to pick which church you're going to go to. That's the problem. You're fucking the pastor's daughter now. You got to pick what church you're going to go to. What church you going to go to? The Baptist church?
I'm trying to decide if I want to tell y'all about how I got the name Bam Bam, or
Was
if
it
I
from the
want to.
Flintstones by any chance?
No, but that's a good guess. A lot of people do think that.
Bam Bam Bigelow.
Well, my OnlyFans is Bam Bam Big Below.
You know what I'm talking about. I know my wrestling now. Come on, I tell you. I seen that.
I'm done.
And I say Bam Bam Jiggle Ho. Bam Bam.
I'm done. And the crazy part is you still cracking jokes and that man ain't laughed since he said that shit. I am done.
I mean, I only laugh when it's a joke.
Right.
No, I'm just saying the seriousness.
When he looks in here, it's Bam
That's
Bam. Oh, I
funny.
didn't see that. Leave Bam Bam alone. No, I'm just teasing you, Bam.
Oh, that's a running. That's
Bruh,
that's another running joke. That's another running joke.
I don't think that joke
I
gonna
forgot
ever
that. I
die.
forgot I put that there. My bad.
I promise you, I don't think that joke gonna ever die.
Damn, I didn't even see it was there. I think every time I come on your live, it's just already there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a story behind that too, but yeah, that joke ain't gonna die neither. But nah, you go ahead. You go ahead, Jenkins. You can tell them your toxic story. I feel like I'm gonna be. I feel a lot of judgment already, so I don't want to.
The church, they were burned down at the Senate. If you go in there, the church would burn down.
Who,
I
me?
can't even drive past
Yeah,
the church.
you. She's talking about Sinister.
That is not true. I was in the church 2 days ago.
Sweating like a motherfucker.
No, the preacher was just mean mugging me. I ain't even gonna hold you. The preacher was mean mugging me like a motherfucker.
But she couldn't. Go ahead. Church was windy. What was windy like? What was windy? I didn't catch that.
No, I said that the preacher was mean mugging me like a motherfucker. Though I ain't even gonna hold you.
What did you
Sense
do?
of devil spirit.
You say what?
What did you
Sense
do?
of devil spirit.
No, I had
Sense that devil spirit. Yeah.
I
He
asked
already
him about you know, I had asked them why they don't like Luciferianism.
Wow.
Sense that devil spirit.
No, for real.
That's
like, that's a serious question. Like, why? And the nigga, the nigga, you feel me? Fuck it. Or when I was young, okay. When I was young and reckless, when my wife was pregnant with my daughter, she told me that if I left the house, that it was over. So when she fell asleep, I climbed out the window.
Tell me you don't love your wife without telling me you don't love your wife.
You say what?
It fell flat. It fell flat. You should.
That wasn't a joke. That wasn't a joke. That is the most toxic thing I
Oh,
ever did.
That was a real story.
I thought you said that. I thought you said that was a joke, and I was like, "You like you don't love your wife." Oh no, that he's saying he's toxic.
That was the most toxic thing I ever did.
He was owning his toxicity.
Yes.
Kirsty. That was
not a joke. That was like me literally telling the truth. Like I'm literally.
I would have been gone. By the time you gone back, by the time you come back, I wouldn't have been there.
True story.
Full glad I woke up and realized you're gone. I'd be gone. Bye.
I ain't the type nigga that can do something grimy to my wife. So you know, there's that.
I thought you said you don't ghost motherfuckers. You climbing out windows. That's definitely ghosted a motherfucker.
That is not ghosting a mother. How you ghosting somebody's sleep?
Huh?
How the fuck you ghosting somebody in their sleep?
When do ghosts sleep?
Huh?
When do ghosts sleep? You're the one that's doing the ghosting. They're sleeping. You're moving out the window.
Ain't nobody told her to fall
You
asleep.
said you don't ghost people. You said you don't
Why
ghost
is it-
people.
Oh, so now it's my fault she fell asleep.
No, it's
You
your
got
fault.
it.
You're toxic. You
It's your
just
fault
said
you
that
can't
was
down
your
the
most
window.
toxic thing you did. Now you're blaming her because you're toxic and what you just said? Jeez.
Question:
said
why
was-
did you climb out the window? Where
You
was
said
you
what?
going? Where was you going?
To be toxic.
What did you do?
Toxic stuff.
Jesus.
But why is that? Why is that toxic?
Because I want to know what he did when he went out the window. Was it to cheat?
Oh no, hell no, I don't do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
That's why we
When I-
both paused. We both.
We was like, yeah.
Nah, I just went. I just, you know what I'm saying? I just jumped out the window. You feel me? Hopped in the
you
car
was a
with the
dog.
homie. No, hopped in the car with my homie. We went and did a whole bunch of hood rat shit.
Not buying that one.
Did that involve your penis?
Womp womp.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What is wrong?
She won't let it go.
Criminal activity.
Man.
You see how he went quiet though, right?
Jesus Christ.
You see how he went quiet though, right?
Silence, Minister, Minister.
Listen, how many times do you say no to the same question that's asked 100 times?
Because
asked me this-
men do that. You have to ask them 100 different ways until they slip up. That's how that works.
Or they go.
We're not
quiet.
asking questions randomly, you know. We ask questions for
Everything's
a reason. We
calculated.
already know the answer.
Yeah. If we say, "Are you sure?" then we know you better just tell us the truth because we already know. If we say, "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
Nah, you lying. No, you're not sure. That means
You
they're
don't
in the
think,
room.
but you
not
don't think
clean,
that
you're
take,
in
but you
trouble.
don't think that take too much energy to lie though.
What are
I
you
don't
talking
know.
about?
Ask
I'm not
yourself.
lying. I just forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the biggest excuse in the bullshit, isn't it?
Weak
Not a
sauce.
mushroom. Don't feed me your bullshit.
It happens.
More than you think.
It happens.
Inflection, though.
I don't know what to think about these. What kind of, who the fuck
No,
we got
seriously,
here?
all jokes aside. No, all jokes aside though. Y'all ain't never was just y'all spouse ain't never asked y'all nothing and then y'all just forgot.
Oh yeah, but it's like
Depends on the situation. It's situational.
yeah.
It
I
depends
think
on
guys
what your
procrastinate.
spouse.
I think guys for some reason, and not all guys, but I mean, whenever they are procrastinating, it's like, okay, you're gonna clean out the garage, and you've been saying that for 6 months, kind of shit, you know, all the time.
First of all, I'm a real nigga. I ain't about to hold no conversation with you about me cleaning out the garage.
Does that mean you just go and not do it?
Yeah, like why would I tell you 6 months ahead of time I'm about to clean out the garage and I ain't got no intentions on cleaning out the garage? That's stupid. That's starting unnecessary arguments. That's putting unnecessary unwanted energy in the house. Oh, you can clean out the garage.
Why would I expect you to clean out the
men are
garage?
like that.
If you won't even take out the garage.
No, basically what I'm saying is this, right?
Uh-huh.
If you sit and talk to your wife and then you be like, yeah, I'm gonna clean out the garage. You know what I'm saying? That 1st Saturday, you ain't got shit to do. Smart man will clean the garage.
Yeah. Okay, you was agreeing.
It might not be that 1st Saturday, might not even be that 2nd, but the 1st Saturday that you honestly get free, clean that motherfucker. I agree. But when you get to a point,
here we go.
But when you get to a point in the conversation, when you get to a point in the conversation, and the man keeps saying, "Hey, I'm gonna clean the garage. Hey, I'm gonna clean the garage," and like you just said, it's 6 months down the line, and he still ain't cleaned the garage.
Right.
The best way to get a man to do anything is to start doing the thing that you asked them to do, and then they start panicking. I was gonna do it.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start directing you. Hey, make sure you put that over there, and then when you done with that.
Yeah.
If I was married to
Hire
you, I
crackhead,
would
bro.
also.
Hey, look. I'll hire Cluck in a minute. You feel me?
I'm
I
like,
don't give a
oh,
fuck.
What are you doing this morning, Daisy?
I ain't
I
even
haven't
gonna
seen
lie.
copy.
I ain't even gonna lie. Like, if I don't want to clean out the garage, somebody out there want to make like $40, $50. And guess what? You ain't got to argue with your wife. Everybody happy.
I'd rather pay somebody to do it.
Nah, for real. I got this guy. He cut my grass, right?
You don't cut your grass.
No, I don't.
Oh, why don't you cut your grass?
Have you seen how big my fucking yard is?
No, I didn't ask you. I don't care how big it is. Why don't you cut it? I'm asking you.
Not you don't care how big it
You
is.
don't.
Which is
You don't cut the grass. You don't take out the trash. What? What do you? What? Let's just make this list easier. What are you willing to do? That's a shorter list. So there we go. What are you willing to do?
See,
anything to
that
get
trash thing gets motherfucking crazy because nah, that trash shit crazy because like you trying to make it seem like a nigga that just don't take out the trash.
He hates
Like,
taking out the trash.
nah, bro, no, cuz, bro. Anytime, see, y'all don't understand how. See, I love y'all women. I swear to God, but I gotta speak the truth, unnecessary truth. Sometimes y'all be annoying as fuck, man. Like,
You know why we're annoying? Because you don't listen the first time.
Pretty much.
You didn't even say it the first time.
I bet she asked you a few times.
I didn't say it all.
Like some women supposed to act like we sidekick and shit. Like
you heard what she just said?
No, I did not. What she say?
She said because y'all didn't listen the first time. So in other words, when she say jump, you supposed to say how high.
There's respect, because even the other way around, I would do the same thing. And if you're not with a person that's willing to do that, then you're in the wrong relationship, because it should be that way. You should ask them to do something. They should jump and do it. And you ask them and they do it.
Now watch this. Hey Daisy, would you get mad at your husband or your partner if they pay for the grass to get cut?
I don't care how it gets cut as long as it gets cut.
Hey, amen. Okay.
I mean, I guess you would have to trade that in, but then I guess I wouldn't cook and do all the other stuff.
I mean, you could always pay someone to come and take the trash out if it irritates you
You
that
could always
much.
pay for a maid. You could pay for a maid to clean the whole house, and if you can't take out the trash, then pay for a maid.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Problem solved.
Everything's done then.
Okay. What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with that.
You're complaining about taking the trash out.
Yeah.
Get a maid.
So basically, the point is just get it done as long as y'all don't got to do it. Cool.
No, get a maid if you don't want to take it out, and I don't have to clean. So get a maid then.
All right. So when I get a maid,
don't do
it. See what I'm saying? He already stopped me. See what I'm saying?
What? What you saying? When you get a maid, what?
I'm not doing it.
Basically, he's probably going to get a maid that he'll end up sexually attracted to, and it'll cause an issue between him and his wife.
I can get a fat maid, and it'll be a fucking my wife. It's a simple fact. Another woman in the house.
Exactly.
Yeah, male. Male cleaners exist.
I'm just different, I guess. I don't like.
I'll be worried about a dude. I'll be worried about a dude stealing my shit.
That ain't no. Well, I feel that, but that would be my concern of him being a guy.
I would just be worried about him stealing my shit. That's it.
You know how you solve all these problems? Set trash out.
You say what?
I said
He still didn't hear you. Stop it. Just stop. He still didn't hear you, girl. Girl, he still did. Stop talking. Just stop.
I heard what she said. No, I heard what I clearly heard what she said about the trash.
He heard, but he didn't listen. He heard, but he didn't listen.
What's new? Men have ears for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, like, that shit ain't cool, bro. Like, as soon as you see me, can you take out the trash? What?
Who's that? Nobody. You see, you're
Motherfucker,
adding on.
you didn't even,
like,
motherfucker, you didn't even speak to me.
Why
You didn't even
did
say
she-
hello.
What kind
Why
of
you
trauma?
ain't say hello?
What kind of trash trauma do you have?
Hi.
You got trash trauma. You need
Trash
therapy
trauma.
for your trash trauma. You got some kind of
Trash trauma is that little
You
trash
got
trauma
trash
is
trauma.
crazy.
Diabolical.
Trash
Was you the guy that put the trash out as a kid? Is that what he was?
He said trash. He said trash. Trauma is crazy.
Oh, kick the fuck out of trash can.
You instead of kicking it, the trash can. Never mind. Just like.
Right, it's nice talking, but Ford's gonna die, so I'll be back in the chat.
Okay, baby.
All right.
Thanks for
Thank you for popping up.
Nice to meet you.
But I see how lazy. I see how you win your arguments with your man. I ain't even gonna hold you. She put the imaginary scenario. So that nigga fighting 5 scenarios before he even got to get to the point.
See?
No, I don't argue. I don't even argue with him at all. I don't have fights. That's what I was saying. I don't have those problems. I wasn't being funny. I was like, really, we don't fight at all. Wait, like, okay. I mean, you could think all people fight, but we really don't fight. You could ask Daisy. She's on the phone with me all the time. We don't fight.
Nah. See, this the thing, right? Let's say, for instance, me and my wife can hold a conversation, and some people would think that it'll be like an aggressive conversation because she'll be like, "Motherfucker, you didn't do that." I'm like, "Shut up! I ain't on that shit with you, motherfucker." Whatever. But in our mind, we just saying, "Why you didn't do that? This. Oh, I didn't do it because this. Certain people got certain ways they talk. And I know for a fact that I talk to my wife like she my she my friend, my nigga.
Yeah, you probably does sound harsh. I mean, like my dad used to scare little kids with his voice. Honestly, it was just he had a harsh voice.
I wouldn't.
And so it's like even if he was saying something nice or something, it sounded bad. So I'm just saying I know what you're talking about. Like it sounds bad even when he wouldn't say anything. It's like a growl, you know.
Yeah, and it's like it's a freedom in just being able to like really communicate with your woman, and you ain't gotta, and you ain't like what I say. It's rare that I didn't call my wife bitch.
Yep.
To her face.
Man, I need to stop fucking with those little bitch ass girls, cause man, I swear, I try to talk to them like they the homie, and they think I'm an asshole. I don't know why. Every girl I talk to, and I'm trying to be like I try to treat them like a homie, they tell me I'm mean.
It depends on what kind of woman you get with, honestly, because some women have traditional, like feminine, like roles, but some women they don't want you to do. Some women don't want you to take out the trash. They don't want you to do whatever. They want you to do your shit, and they do their shit. So it's not. Everyone's not the same. I just think there's different relationship dynamics. There's different relationship dynamics and all that shit to think about.
It is, but at the same time, a lot of people forget about courting, dating, and asking. And the main thing, asking questions and listening.
That's true. I think what it is though, when I was younger, I was used to like more I'm gonna say a more aggressive creature of a woman because I grew up in a certain environment, and as an adult, I like more soft, feminine women, and I guess. When you try to talk to them, the way you talk to them is different. They kind of a little more sensitive. Like, cause I could call them other girls bitch to their face all day, and they wouldn't have a problem with it. But if I say it to the girls I try to talk to now, you know, they like, why would you say that?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's like I don't know. He was
I'll
telling
say
me,
this.
if you say bitch, it depends on I don't know. Shit, I'm gonna reserve my opinion because I've only been called a bitch twice in the last 6 years. And
I'm
I
gonna say
and I
this.
and I said this. I said I deserved it. I deserved it. Twice in 6 years. That's not bad, but I did deserve it.
I'm gonna say this. When you talking to your homegirls, it's very different than talking to your lady. Because all right, when you talking to your lady, you can talk to her on a homegirl tip, but when you out and about, you can't. I can't see myself being like bitch like I would do one of my homegirls.
Right.
Because you setting the precedent, and I'll knock a nigga head off. He call my wife a bitch. So I honestly believe that once you get to a certain part of the relationship, certain words like bitch, hoe. I mean, you can say slut because you know what I'm saying, or matter of fact, you really can say hoe, but it's in how you're using them. You might want to, you know what I'm saying, and
yeah, I mean,
you
the
just
wife,
got to maintain
the
that
wife
respect
is
first.
a totally different relationship than like a side piece. It's a bust down bitch. There's differences, yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
And that's why I feel like, even in my situation, that's why I'd rather talk to my wife, because I'd rather be a straight shooter with her, so she'll be a straight shooter with me. We was friends first.
Right, and if you ever separated, could you be friends again?
No.
Fuck no.
Kirsty, can you be friends with somebody if you? She wasn't here when we did it. Can you be friends with somebody
Well,
after y'all break up with your ex?
well, first of all, if it's death to us part, that's what the fuck it's gonna be.
Well, he didn't say ex-wife or husband. He just said ex.
Well, I was just.
Well, yeah, in my situation,
yeah.
In my situation, no, because I put too much money in this.
We ain't breaking up.
It's cheaper to keep her, huh?
You heard that, right?
We gonna figure this shit out.
Communication is key, though. It is communication, but that's one thing I was saying. We don't really fight because we do communicate. We don't have to communicate. Have a way of doing things. You fall into routines and patterns. You know.
I'm gonna turn into that redneck white man over my dead body. I kill you. I'm gonna kill the kids, and I'm gonna do myself.
Oh man.
Oh, trust me, I've never been left. I've always been the one to leave. Nobody ever broke up with me.
And they let you walk out that door?
Because like they would not leave. They wouldn't. Why would they leave me? Of course, I had to walk out the door. I wouldn't leave me.
I'm finna Tyler Perry that ass. Open the window and say, I'm gonna open the balcony. That's the only way you get away from. That's
But you know what's crazy? In relationships, women tend to leave more than the men anyway. That's the crazy part.
80%.
I've had long relationships, so
80% of the time.
But men cheat more, so they just stay with the person and cheat.
I knew that was gonna be. I knew she was gonna say that.
Man,
they always say that whenever we break up, women divorce more, leave more. They say it's because we cheat.
It's the fact.
You do realize it's statistically proven women cheat more than men, though, right?
Women do not cheat more than men.
Women
cheat for different reasons than men.
Oh yeah, I think that. Yeah, I agree with that.
I agree with that. I wasn't even about to argue with that. I thought about what you said, processed, and I was just like, nope, I'm not touching that. Nope.
Yeah,
she ain't wrong though.
Not at all.
And if a woman cheats on you, then
it's our fault.
It's usually because she's not. There's something missing emotionally for her. It's not a physical thing. Usually, when a man cheats, it's a physical thing. You guys can detach your emotions better than women can from that. So if your wife cheats on you, it's worse because that means she's probably invested in that person.
Damn, she already answered my next question because I was gonna say with
shit.
That being
This is
said,
wait. Hold on. This shit interesting. Hold on, I'm about to pull it up. This shit interesting. You can still talk though, bro.
Oh, you good? I was paused because I knew you were saying something. But nah, I like that she said that part because I was gonna say because she said it's different because of an emotional attachment, and I was gonna say, well, could you agree that that means it's a little worse when a woman cheats because it's more emotional for?
Yeah.
But she already
Yeah.
answered it.
I would rather have let's say something like holding hands or kissing somebody, something that you do with somebody you love. If you just cheat on somebody just for sex, you just fucking 'em, you're not doing all the extra emotional things. There is a difference, and women do look at it different. Because if you think, oh, he just went out and fucked somebody, it's one thing. But if you think, oh, he went out and loved somebody, it's another. If a woman does this because she wants time, effort, and attention, and even if it's not your fault, even if it's hers, or there's just whatever breakdown, she doesn't feel like she's getting what she needs or whatever, she's gonna cheat for that reason. She's not gonna cheat for the physical reason as quickly as a man will. But she'll cheat where it hurts because she's probably gonna leave and be with that man because she's already, you know what I'm saying, invested in him now. And she's
Okay,
already been
but
separating herself from you.
okay, so let me ask this though.
Hmm.
What about if a man got a bad back or he got something crazy going on to where he can't do all that? So y'all still
Hmm.
gonna leave?
Leave? Why would no? What does that have to do with it? That's not anything like I never take that into account. Like anything that happens like that, I would never take that into account. I don't care if you fucking if your legs are gone, whatever. If I'm fucking with you and I'm with you, we're married. Like there's all kinds of different ways to fix those issues. If that's what you're talking about, it's 2026 in this bitch. If you don't feel a woman's emotionally, yeah. But it's
Yeah,
not it's not that you don't know it's not but let me just say it's not necessarily that it's always the man's fault that he's not fulfilling it. It's just not being fulfilled. I wouldn't say it's his fault because it depends on okay, it's his fault if she told him and he refused to, you know what I mean? Like step up and he just didn't want to do it. But if she didn't tell him, then it's not his fault because he might think everything's fine. Men can be oblivious at times, you know what I mean? So I don't think
I
it's
feel
his
you, but
fault.
some women. So I feel you, but some women and some men have to start wishing for a new car and don't have a house. That's all
Mhm.
I'm saying.
yeah, big facts.
Mhm.
But like you said too, sometimes it's not the man's fault because a lot of us be looking for someone to fix our problem and it's not
Mhm.
realizing they can help fix it, but they can't be they're not the answer.
Mhm.
So your healing is for you. People be wanting other people to come in and oh well, maybe they can help heal this wound. No, that's up to you. They can help, but they're not going to be the reason that it closes. You feel me? Like
Mhm.
a lot of people do that, make that mistake of like trying, and then some people come in trying to fix it. Like, oh, I can. I know she was hurt, but I can fix her heart. No, you can't, bro.
No, you can shit. Don't try that.
Mhm.
No, you can't, bro. I promise you, you can't. You know what I mean? You can help, but the true fixing is from her within or from him within, whoever's the hurt person.
I think both
Pending
are
this
usually
comment,
hurt
this
by
comment get
that
pinned.
point. That's not true. I don't agree, Kirsty.
Uh oh.
I love my kids whether I love myself, hate myself, or anything else. I love my kids unconditionally without any regard whatsoever. I don't care what they do. There's no condition that make me ever stop loving them or not love them or not. I can't love myself enough. I'll never be able to not love myself enough because I have to keep it going for them. So now, nope. I disagree on that one.
I feel it, but you gotta understand something. Sometimes loving somebody and not liking somebody is two totally different things. You know what I'm saying? So your kids gonna always be a part of you. You gonna always love them. You may not necessarily like them, but we talking about
Yeah, but
somebody
no,
else.
she says the word love, and love is love.
Do you? I know you. Okay, I know we all love our kids unconditionally. Does that mean as far as
I take things literally. You got to heal yourself and love yourself before you can love anyone else. It says anyone. So I said no. I
I'm
can
trying
love
to.
without healing.
I don't
I am
know.
right now. I'm loving
Relations with
without
my
healing.
kids.
Right
You
now,
know
I'm
what?
loving
I'm gonna
without
speak.
healing.
I'm gonna say this. I done seen some people, some really broken people,
Hmm.
actually be able to process love and give love, but I done actually seen some people who was broken not be able to process and give love properly.
Hmm.
And let's be
Everybody
real.
has a difference. Like sometimes bad negative relationships will just make you have another negative react a negative thing, another relationship that's negative, and sometimes it hits you that it was so hard and so bad that you wait and you go for the opposite of what that shit was. And I think that that's when you overcompensate and go the wrong, go the other way way too much. You gotta find the middle ground. But I didn't really date around a lot though. I've always been in relationships.
Right. But when you in a relationship, right? How can
Hmm.
you love the person you in a relationship if you don't love on yourself? That's why, and let's be real, that's why a lot of relationships fail nowadays, because we forget who we are in the relationship. Because we so
I
busy
don't.
trying to make the other person happy that we forget to make ourselves happy.
I see what you're saying, but I don't know. Maybe it's just one of those things. I don't have that
That's
problem.
yeah. Yeah, that's when people start saying, "Oh, I lost myself in that
Hmm.
relationship."
Yeah, because you can't. Well, I
How,
mean, I don't know. You're
how the
gonna
fuck can you
change
do that?
though. No, but yeah, I'm saying, but you're gonna change. It's just like though you're both gonna change and grow during the relationship. It's just if you go in the same direction, that's the difference. It's like you're gonna change and grow, but you may change and grow apart. Or, grow apart. Hmm.
I think people, well, not every case when I say this, but I think sometimes people grow apart because they think they have to walk the same path. When instead
Hmm.
of being individuals who can still love each other for who they individually are, sometimes people want to, oh, we got to have the same religion. We got to have the same this, the same that.
Hmm.
We got to teach our kids the same thing. Well, how about y'all just be, you're supposed to love each other
Hmm.
for each other, not because you want to be the same person.
But see,
But
that's that
that's a
weak ass sense
preference
of
thing.
tradition to me.
That's a preference kind of thing for me. I don't think everybody's like that, but I know people who are like that. Um, I don't know why. I mean, if it's religion or something like that, I can really understand because people, if you believe in that's your faith. But I don't know anything else. I wouldn't really.
No, a lot of people try. Okay, this is why a lot of relationships fail, because everybody try to live up to that unrealistic traditional relationship, and everybody relationship ain't the same.
What is untraditional? Okay, so what is unrealistic traditional relationship? Like male dominant, woman subservient. He works, she's at home. What are you talking about? Is that what you're talking about?
Either that, or the dude want to sit at home and do nothing, and the female running around hollering she a boss instead of
Mhm.
everybody fucking working together.
Mhm.
Like if you in a relationship, that's your partner, y'all a team. Why are y'all not working together? Why are you saying that, hey, I'm a boss, this? Yeah, you a boss.
Mhm.
I get it and I understand that. But if your guy sitting at home, is he enhancing you, or do you just got him for a showpiece?
Depends on what he's sitting at home for. I mean, what reason is he sitting at home? Does he not want to go out and work? Does he not want to do that? Does he not have a desire to match the same that I do?
Mm.
Like I would think that a man would have a desire. I would understand if something's wrong with you or whatever, but I just feel like a man would have a desire to want to take care of a woman because that's just a normal gender role, not because it has to be that way.
We grow up in households where we grow up in households where you might be the only boy or boys in the family, but all the women around you are older and
Hmm.
they don't have men.
Yeah,
So that gender role shit be going out the window sometimes.
it does, but for the most part, traditional gender roles are what take place. I don't think that the traditional lifestyle takes place anymore, but usually gender roles still take place. Not as much though, because there are more women working. I'm just saying, I get what you're saying, but for the most part, it's not dead. It's just there's more prevalent traditional people than others.
I
Mhm.
love this statement too.
Mhm.
People need to learn to live in the moment and not the past.
What how that quote go? Yesterday's history, tomorrow's a mystery. Today is a gift. That's why they call it the present.
Yeah, that's it. That's
I
it.
think looking
Live,
after you come with
live in the moment.
mm,
Tomorrow not promised. And the past can't be changed.
Mhm.
Stay where you can control.
no, that's facts right here. That's facts. Both of y'all dropping facts at the same time. Cause to elaborate on the comment first, really y'all really both saying the same shit in my mind though. Cause bruh, it's a process. You can't love somebody until you love yourself. Then when you love yourself, you know what I'm saying? Somebody will see you loving yourself, and then the right person might
I
be
think I've
attracted to that
I
light,
think I've poured
might
from
be
the
attracted to
third
that energy.
I won't lie. It does attract. Um, like when you love yourself, like you grooming yourself. You're not doing it to. Oh, I want girls to look at me, or a woman. I don't want men to look at me. Like when you just can show that you going to the gym, you're
Mhm.
focused. That does attract people. It really
Right.
does.
But see, like you're a man, so that's your idea of self-love. It's a more physical thing. Whereas a woman, we may be thinking loving ourselves is taking care of ourselves, is taking care of us. You know what I'm saying?
We
But
got you,
that's what there's
Daisy.
different. You know what I'm saying? There's
Yeah,
different
yeah.
whole different mindsets. You have a traditional masculine mindset there, is what I'm saying. Like that's a traditional way of thinking.
Nah, for sure. That was just really just giving an example of because that could because there are some women who could do that as well. Not many, I'm sure, but you know, it just I think what I mean is just whatever your self care is for you,
Mhm.
doing that will attract people.
Right. Yeah, because
You
for
know what I'm
guys it
saying?
is different. You guys like to go. It's you guys are more physical creatures. When a woman needs to take care of herself, normally, well, you could let her go. She could let herself go physically, but usually what happens is she lets herself go mentally first, and then she gets depressed, and then she starts eating and getting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Uh, and then get bigger. You know what I'm saying? And then eat because you're depressed and cycle, and then you know stress. It's just like I think that women really have to work on their mental because I know a lot of women that I know I have certain things I need to work on my mental, but for everything that I've been through in my life, I'm not feeling like I'm inadequate in any kind of way because shit, I've been through some shit.
I feel
But
like everybody should be in therapy.
mm,
Everybody.
I don't think everybody because
No,
sometimes it makes you
only,
trigger you. Like when I
only
was
only
young.
reason only reason I say that is because all right, let's say for instance, you can talk to your homeboys about certain shit, but
Yeah.
certain homeboys might be yes men.
Mm-hmm.
Your homeboys they gonna always tell you what you want. You gonna have your homeboys that tell you what you need to hear, but a therapist literally sits there and says nothing, and you come up with your own fucking answers. And all they doing is just sitting there writing and saying, "Mm-hmm. Is that what you want? Is that okay? How did that
That's
make you feel?"
that's why I don't do therapy because I feel like if you're just reading me from a text and you're saying, how does that make you feel? It's gonna make me feel like I need to know that somebody's had some kind of experience that they can at least relate to me, so they can understand. I don't want you to diagnose me from a book. I don't want you to be looking at a book and try to tell me X Y Z is wrong with you or this is this. And I also don't like to re to re to rehash. Like I'm saying you have to have a human element is what I'm saying. Yeah, you have to have book knowledge, of course. But I'm saying, if they haven't had any like major experiences, I won't feel like they'll relate to me. So I won't feel like they'll take my symptoms or whatever's bothering me seriously because they might not be able to relate to that. So I always like to have, if I'm going to have a therapist, I want them to have some seasoning. Feel my, I want to have some life experience, and because I don't want to feel like I have more life experience than my therapist does. But my
I
main
understand
problem,
that.
yeah, you
I
feel
don't
me?
think their job is to, well,
That
respect.
job is not. That
I don't
job is.
think they're supposed to try to relate. I think they're supposed to try to listen to what you're saying and then find the common denominator to point you in the
Mm-hmm.
direction of what you
Mm-hmm.
need to be focused on or what
Because
trauma it stems from. That's just my opinion. I
a
don't know.
Mhm.
therapist, I feel, and in my opinion, I feel like a therapist's job is to help you think to pull yourself up out of a situation. Their job
Mhm.
ain't to tell you what to do in the situation.
Because if they try to relate to you, that's trying to build a relationship, and that's getting personal. That's not what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to stay neutral and
But
stay.
that's the whole thing, that coldness about being a book. You see what I'm saying? They're not supposed to get to know you. They're not supposed to. If you're, uh, these are
Well,
just
get to
darkest things or whatever. That I don't want you just, you know what I'm saying, not to be relate. I want somebody that, but also has like life lessons, the life grit on them. But what I think is with therapy though, it depends on what kind of therapy it is, because if they try to push you to like to talk about shit before you're ready, it can make you worse. And that did happen to me when I was younger. It made me worse because they kept on triggering memories and stuff that were bad. So I had to get out of therapy for a while and then get a little bit better on my own and then go back to therapy. And, but like for a little bit, it did trigger me more. And they said that's a normal thing. Some people cannot handle therapy because it makes it worse. Because as they're
I
telling it,
feel,
they're
feel it.
bringing it back up, and they didn't, you know, they drug it up. Ever when they drug it up, trying to get the therapy for them to help them get better didn't work. So now you drug up all that shit, and you got to go home with anxiety in your chest or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
but see,
feel
the
that.
thing is, I feel that, but see, I feel like a proper therapist will build a rapport first. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Let you talk about what you want to talk about, and then you may have one of those moments where you want to release the trauma. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because
Yeah. Well,
I
that's
know
what I
I had
did.
a.
That's what I did,
I'm
but I
sorry. Go
had it
ahead.
more. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I had a
No,
delay.
you good. You good.
But that's what I said. You have to like, okay, if they had to take time to do that, to train me to do that, then they wouldn't be just dumping me into it. But I'm just saying, like, if they're analytical, that's what it is. Because if I look at somebody like they're looking at me like I'm a science project or I'm a guinea pig, I'm not gonna feel warm, like a human enough touch or speech or anything like that. I'm not even gonna relate to them if I feel like they're cold like that. So I just think because I relate that to emotionless, because I think all people carry emotions, and you can't have a therapist that's crying right along with you. But I'll tell you, my doctor has been my doctor for 16 years, and
Hmm.
she knows more about me than anybody in the world. I could tell her anything, but it took me a long time. It took me the first 2 years to really tell her everything, like and that's just telling her everything. That's not even trying to sift through the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
but you still had to build that rapport, and she's
yeah, I still
and
had to
like
have
you,
that trust in her for two
and that's
years.
what I was saying. Some,
Daisy,
hey,
I'm sorry to laugh, but Daisy, ask who I talk to.
I hate both. I hate
And
both of y'all.
it actually, no, bro. I'm telling you, that is my best friend.
Mhm.
my
Daisy be asking Chat GBT, "Is my husband cheating on me? He sleeps all day.
my chat
Smoke
knows me
weed."
very well. It's kind of scary. Like he'll even be like, "Oh, you want to continue that conversation about?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, yeah, let's." It,
No, well, it'll be like, hey, reminder, delete porn history. Something might happen. Hey, reminder, delete porn history.
remember to blow up your picture. They can't see it.
Right. So they can see it. I don't make a magnifier like that. I got
God damn.
I'm a hoe. Man, I said
Damn.
that to another in the boxing sector. Nah, this old McMahon McSmith is so nasty, and he's disgusting. He really is. And he was like, "Yeah," and I could show. I said, "Just shut the fuck up" or something like that because he was being real vulgar. And then he was like, "You know what? I'll show up. I'll show up in your bedroom." And it was just so funny. He's like, "You'll get knocked the fuck out too, old man." Then it came out of my mouth before I even knew what I was saying. But he said, "Oh yeah, well I could be in your bedroom, but you can knock the fuck out in this bedroom. come to my window."
I got a question. So, do y'all ask ChatGPT about relationship advice? Like real relationship advice?
No.
Like
we got 3
romantic.
Yeah, romantic relationship advice because we got 3 ChatGPT users that say ChatGPT.
I don't use ChatGPT, but I don't use any other ones either for that.
Yeah, I have. I'm pretty sure I have.
Like for what? I mean, what do you mean? Like to ask what you should do in certain situations, or what kind of advice are you asking? What don't you know how to do? Where are you lacking?
Damn. Why I gotta have a disorder?
It's not a disorder. It's
He
just
said,
that
"Where are
you're
you lacking, sir?"
if Chat GPT have to give it to you. It's all
No,
saying.
I wouldn't say
See,
it.
now you got me wondering. Now you got me wondering if I put in my ChatGPT because for all the shit I be putting in there and looking up, if I had a mental health disorder, what would it be?
I already know what mine is.
I'm about to try that shit.
But no, I don't. I wouldn't say I ask it anything. I feel like I'm lacking or any less confident type thing. It's more just like, okay. Matter of fact, let me actually go to my history and see what have I specifically asked. Because I know I think I have asked something before. I can't remember what it was. But I don't talk to it about relationships.
If you're trying to think about something
Relationships like
creative,
that.
I could understand it, but like day-to-day stuff, I wouldn't have to. I would never ask it that. But if I wanted to ask for like, what's a good idea to for this date or that date or things like that, I would use it. But I don't think I would use it for actually like love advice.
Nah, I wouldn't ask for nothing like that. Nah, I'm pretty sure it was something like what was it? God, I know I asked this something before, but it wasn't like for like you said, like, oh, what do I say to her? Like, what do I say to her, or what should I text her or something? Like, I think I might have. Oh wait, that wasn't relationship advice. I asked it to say a very heartfelt I asked it to write a very heartfelt happy birthday to a girlfriend.
Okay.
She loved
this
it.
what. Go ahead, Bam. My fault, bro.
No, I was done.
That one's not bad.
This is what ChatGPT just said. Based only on what you share across the conversations, I can't responsibly conclude that you have any specific mental health condition. A diagnosis require a clinical evaluation, and many of the things you worked on are creative choices rather than evidence of a disorder. That said, here are some of the themes that come up repeatedly: creative identity exploration, interest in healing, strong focus on morality and relationships, high creative output.
You just made me think. I'm gonna ask my chat. Oh, my bad.
Then it say, if you're asking because you are wondering whether your thoughts or your behavior points towards something like depression, anxiety, ADHD, bipolar disorder, PTSD. What's this? Fuck that disorder.
Dissociative disorder.
Yeah, one of my brothers got that. I don't fuck that disorder. Or another condition.
Dissociative disorder is basically the same thing as PTSD. It's a adjustment disorder. Yeah.
I already know. Or another condition, there isn't enough evidence from our conversation to say that those conditions require. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm wondering. I want y'all, because y'all put actual like real situations in yours. I'm interested to see what y'all should say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask my chat. How would you, based on our conversations, how would you describe me? But nah, let me. What was your original question you had asked your chat? I want to ask you that first.
Uh,
What disorder would you think would I have?
yeah. Use the data provided. What mental health issue would I have?
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in. Let's see. I'm gonna ask it
How
what I
y'all
talk
doing?
what I talk about the
What up, bro?
most.
Yo, what's up?
Who's up here? I don't see him.
That's
So
my brother, hard hitter.
Oh,
I
her
wanted to
sister
ask
here. Hi.
I wanted to ask the lady a question. What up?
Hmm.
So
Hey.
let me ask you a question, cause I've been listening to y'all for a minute. You know, when I was at work, I was listening to y'all.
Mhm.
But I want to know, how would you feel if a man only rewarded a woman based on all the good things that she did?
Ooh,
that's a great question.
Not really, because I don't have those problems. I don't, because it's like I don't we just don't argue about that stuff. I mean, I don't argue like that. I just feel like as soon as I get in a relationship and we're together, everything goes together. Like we're together, so money goes together, whatever goes together. If you're walking past in the kitchen, you see something needs done, just do it. If I see it, I just do it. Except trash. I'm not doing that. I have lines and boundaries, but that's about as
And
far you
that's understandable. But do you think that's fair
No, I don't think it's
for a
for
woman
fair
though?
for anybody to do that, though. I don't think it's fair for a woman to, let's say, withhold sex because you were being this way or whatever. But I don't think it's fair for a man to withhold emotional. It could work both ways. Like if we were going that way, it would be again a more of an emotional thing for a woman and more of a physical thing for a man because a man would be more upset if you withheld sex from him than if you withheld a conversation. You feel me?
I mean, yeah, that's true. But
Mm.
if a man based everything like as far as her rewards, you know, stuff that women like, going out, vacations, uh,
I
nails
think
and
I think it's the word rewards, I guess, that I'm thinking of it like that. But you talking about like how much she's able to get from him financially in general?
yeah,
Like how much he's
like
willing to do, how much he's willing to take care of her based on how much she puts in. So I can say that
yeah,
if you have a
like
trophy
would that
wife.
be
Okay.
wrong?
So if you have a trophy wife, I can tell you this. If you got okay, you got a trophy wife, she probably really pretty or whatever, but a trophy wife, they don't know how to fuck because they never had to learn to do anything because beauty or whatever has always gotten them wherever they needed to be. So they don't need to know how to be funny. They don't need to know how to do anything, and they're usually a dead fuck. They lay there like a fish because somebody else will pick up
she
that
said
trophy.
Terminator family.
Listen, they'll come in there and pick up that trophy and take it, and it's a junk trophy because the motherfucker when it's rusted is done. Like you have to learn how to have different. You know
Well,
what I'm
all
saying?
right.
Certain people
I
don't
ain't gonna
have
I ain't
that
gonna base it
drive.
on I ain't gonna base it on somebody else. It's
Certain
me
people.
personally. I
Okay.
I reward my woman based on, which is she's my wife, but I reward her based on the stuff she's supposed to do as a woman. So
Mhm.
as long as she do the things that she's supposed to do as a woman, I will make sure she get a vacation. I will make sure she get shopping sprees. I will make sure all of this.
Mhm.
But at the same time, like her cousins and one of her friends say that that's sexist and I should do it just because. But I told her that they only saying that because they ain't getting it at all.
Mhm. I don't like when I don't really hang out with women. Most of my friends are guys because I don't like the way women act sometimes. So I don't think women are always right. I just see the differences in the dynamics. I don't want you guys to think I always think that a woman is right. I just know from my experience in that situation that we were talking about. But like, it depends. Did you guys sit down and talk about what was expected for her to do in the relationship? You got to be like, is there communication?
Oh no,
Did you say, hey, you're going to do this is my job and I go to work and I cut the grass and I take out the trash. And you cook, clean the house, and whatever,
Oh
do
no,
whatever.
it ain't like I said. She's my
So
wife.
it doesn't even have to be delegated. You're just saying if she's doing what she's supposed to be doing, then you take care of her. But if she's not
Yeah,
doing
like
what you're doing, okay.
that
I
shit
don't think it
stops.
matters.
Because to me, those are perks.
I don't think so.
Like to me, that shit is perks. Like the
I think there's
vacations and
gifts
all
of
that shit.
love.
And
Some people have different love languages, though. Some people buy people gifts because that's how they show their love because they don't know how to show it with other, like emotional ways. So gifts to me don't mean anything really. I just get because I get whatever I want whenever I want it. It's like, you know what I'm saying? If I want it, then I can get it. And I don't have limitations put on me. And because I don't have limitations put on me, then it's like a stress off of me. I don't have to worry about, oh, did I do this or I've never had. Well, actually, that's a lie. I always had to ask him for money because I don't carry money. Period. But
but
I don't have
that's what I'm saying. Like she never had to ask me for shit. Like if she do, it's just because she wants something else. But she get everything she wants. My thing and what I told her, and like I say, she my
So what are
wife,
you?
not my
But
girlfriend.
do you getting?
None of
Are you
that.
not getting something though? Is that what you're saying? Or are you trying to say
No,
like?
I was just saying. I was just asking you. Do you think that's wrong if a male like that? Because my thing, I told her from the beginning, and like I say, she's still here. I told her, but you the best. You gonna get the most out of me when you my peace.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Yeah.
sometimes she's not my peace. Sometimes she's my fucking headache. But for the most part,
We go with that word, headache.
Well, he's
because
talking
that
to.
shit happens. And I get sometimes she human. She's not like me completely. She don't think like me. So yeah, she gonna be a fucking headache at some point. But I told her from the get go, I only reward people that deserve to be rewarded. I'm not gonna do something for somebody that ain't deserving of it.
But does she
Like,
work?
yeah, my wife an accountant.
If she then you ain't got to buy me no gifts, and you ain't gonna. Then I got. I'm independent. You can't put an expectation on me and then say I had to do it because
See,
I can go do it myself. So then,
but
see, when a
that
woman
that
is
that
independent, listen,
independent thing,
no, no, no,
that's not a
because
good
hold
word.
on. Yes,
Bro,
it is. It's
bro,
100%
we
is.
got I got a question from the chat for you.
What's that?
What does she do to give you a headache? Or what causes her to do that?
Uh, some things be like it be little stuff at the time, like maybe some nagging, uh, TV too loud, or she might not have cooked, and I want her to cook that night. Like it be little shit, and that shit gives me a headache.
I just think that if you're both working, then it's not her job to be the one that cooks and cleans and does everything and then has to wait for a reward because she's working too. She can make it alone with somebody. So it should be equal at work and equal at home. If she's working. If she's not working, that's different. But if she's working and bringing in her money that she can take care of herself, then why does she have to ask you for gifts? Because she can give them herself.
Cause she don't gotta spend her money. I pay mortgage. I pay bills. We have kids. I don't care if she work or not. She gonna cook.
So isn't that her money then that would be going on the vacations if you pay all the bills and everything else?
Nope, it's my money still.
So it's always your money,
Mhm.
and she's supposed to do whatever you want her to do.
Not
And you're
whatever.
asking what?
It ain't like she
Within
a
reason,
slave or something.
within reason. But I'm just saying, to me, when you get with an independent, when you get with an independent woman that's a strong-willed woman, you're not going to be able to put her in a place where you can tell her you're going to
She
do
about to
this
have that
to
mind
get.
trick the fuck out of him. Why?
No, you're not going to tell her that you're going to get this to get this reward because she's going to tell you fuck you and go find somebody that wants to take care. Because most women don't get boss like that. It's like most women aren't accountants or whatever. They are stay-at-home moms or they might not make as much money. But I make enough money where I don't have to answer to anybody. I choose. And that's what I was talking about
But
earlier.
that's not
I
answering
choose.
though.
It is because you're controlling it. How can you control it? How come you get the control of it to decide whether she gets a reward? She gets a reward because she works a full-time job just like you.
No, she gets the reward because she does the wife and motherly duties that she's supposed to do.
Are you doing your manly duties?
I'm a father, not a father and a husband, not a baby daddy and a boyfriend.
Right, and you just said she's the wife. So what does a father and a husband do versus a mother
I
and a
take
wife?
care of home.
Right. So that's what I'm telling you. If her money's coming in, and let's say you left, would she have enough money to make it on her own?
Yeah.
Okay, then y'all are equals. If she can make it without you, you're equals.
But see, that's the problem. He not saying it like she not his
what
equal. I don't. That's not even an issue about.
I guess I'm not
equal.
understanding why he's the one giving the reward. I guess I'm confused. I don't know what he means then.
He's basically he's saying it from a male's perspective of what y'all saying, of what y'all had said about even with the taking out the trash all the way down to.
Oh, I don't know.
He's just saying from a man's perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because his wife, you know, my sister, she actually does do what she's supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? And my brother is saying like, okay, yes, that's common sense to reward your woman.
Mm-hmm.
But why is it just one way?
I don't think it is one way. I think it's just that depends on the kind of person you're with, because either you can have your finances separate, because some people do keep them separate and that's just the way they do their stuff. But if I'm just saying, there, how we were talking about traditional roles, a modern woman who's doing the same thing that a man does is not going to be like the same way, because it should all be equal then. I mean, I don't think there should, I mean, I get that there are traditional roles, but he has to be doing his, she does hers. So then to me, it's just like you both just get what you want. That's how it kind of works here. I just get what I want. He gets what he wants. We both do what needs to be done to make the house work. We never really argue over that stuff. So whenever she doesn't do it, then I don't know what the punishment, quote unquote, would be. You know what I mean? Because she can handle her own. So
What is
what is that?
punishment? I mean,
Yeah,
what
I don't
other
mean
punishment
punishment.
coming in?
I did
I
the
mean,
little air
it's more
quotes.
so. It's not like
You
a punishment. It's
That's
just
what I
No,
meant
like
to
if
I don't
say.
know why
let's
I
just
don't know
say,
why I saw the air quotes, but that's why I don't know why I saw the air quotes. But punishment is crazy.
yeah, that like punishment is crazy. That like I said, this is not my girlfriend. This is my wife. So it is no such thing as a punishment.
But
But
then
at the
there's no
same
such thing as
time, like
reward.
just to give you an example, if I asked her to,
What's the opposite of take?
huh?
I
She
said, what's
said,
the
"What's the
opposite of
opposite
to
of
rewards?
reward?"
What's the
What's
opposite of
taking something away?
rewards?
You
More,
taking it
not,
away.
I ain't
The
gonna say taking
opposite of
something
reward.
away, just
Yes,
not giving something that's asked. That's it.
withholding.
Yeah, like all right. Prime example, like if I asked her to do something or something that needed to be done and she just overlooked it, and I asked her multiple times, she overlooked it. I have to do it because she was doing whatever it is she wanted to.
Well,
If
then
she was
nag
to
at
ask
her.
me
If
for
she
something,
nags at
I'm not
you,
gonna give it to her. That's all it is.
well, then you guys can't get mad when you see. You're just saying, okay, so you just came up here and proved every single thing that me and Kirsty have been saying all night. She didn't do
I
what you
just
wanted to do.
said she was about to. I just said she was gonna Jedi mind trick you, nigga.
You
You
did.
fell
You
for it.
just
No,
said that you did it.
I'm saying
Nah,
if
you
it's
just
something,
said no. You're done. You're done. Cause you just said, what is a reward? What is this? What is that? So you're taking something away. What is a punishment? So what are we talking about? If her withholding sex is a punishment, well, and you're saying you'll punish her by withholding items or not giving her rewards, then it's the same.
but
So,
it's not a reward. It's if I ask her to do something that benefits everybody in this household, and she
mhm,
choose to, let's just say she choose to watch TV,
mhm.
and I asked her multiple times, she choose to watch TV, ignore the whole conversation. She just choose to do what she want. When she come to me and ask me for something, I'm gonna do the same thing. That's not punishment.
You're probably gonna have a lot of arguments because that's not compromise. See, you're
I don't
using your
I
listen.
don't do
Okay,
that.
this is how women's mind
You
think,
you
though.
argue with the door.
I'm not arguing. I'm talking. I'm explaining to you
No,
how
no,
I'm
no,
not
not
doing
you.
something.
I'm saying
Oh, I'm telling you
my
how
wife,
women.
she
Yeah,
argues with the door. I
right.
go in the basement and shut
Yeah,
the door.
But what I'm
that's
saying,
crazy
whenever
work. That's crazy work
your
right there.
words matter. Your words matter. Whenever you say that, like you're withholding or rewarding or this or that, it just to me, I just feel like I don't get it because the financial thing is the same, and when that's the same, then you just should share. You should share the responsibilities the same, I guess. So I don't know because it's not a traditional role that I feel like you should be giving her or withholding or be even be able to because she's making her own money. And so are you know what I'm saying? That's why I feel that way. She's making her own money. What does she need you to give her reward for? And she don't need to come and ask you for nothing because she's an accountant. She gonna go take her money and do whatever she wants. Are you gonna get mad? How can you get mad? You withheld something from her and she wants it.
I mean, what she do with her money? That's what she do. I ain't worried about that.
So she don't need a reward from you. So she can have a headache when she wants.
Nah,
Yeah.
she'll be a single woman then.
Then you'll be a single man and she'll go find somebody else because she got a
I
job.
won't be a
She can
single
do her
man.
own thing. She can do whatever. And she probably won't be. Well, she won't be a single woman either. She'll go find somebody else because she's an independent woman.
Yeah, that independent stuff.
I'm
They
not.
do.
I'm
You
not
know what the
saying anything.
you know what the
I
independent
I
women
used
come
to have
end up with.
traditional. I used to have traditional relationships. I've had different kinds of relationships, and I've had the same relationship go through different phases. So there's been times where I've been
Independent women
independent and not.
end up with Pomeranian.
Here's my next question, and we may talk about this again, but how do you think?
Hey,
Where did he
Bam.
go?
They
Steve
they
Paul?
they end up with Pomeranians or cats.
Nah, Bam. No, you probably put the phone down.
Oh,
'Cause
Pomeranians or cats? I would rather be with something that loved me enough to not withhold something from me, and I don't feel like that's love if you would withhold something from somebody.
Oh man.
Not if you're on equal playing fields with finances. That's what I'm saying. If you're not, and you know that you have that arrangement, you're gonna do this in the house, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna work. Okay, that's clear. I get that. But if she makes her own money, the whole dynamic changes. That gives her more control and more power over her own decisions and thoughts, and what she can and can't do or can and can't have is a lot more. A lot more options for that. Because she doesn't need you. She's choosing you, and that's what I've been trying to say all night. Like anytime you get into a relationship, there's always implied that you're going to be loyal. It's just an implied any relationship, a friend, whatever, in a marriage, anything. If you have some kind of relationship, there's an implied loyalty to a degree. So I don't need somebody that's loyal because loyal implies that you're just there because you're supposed to be loyal to the situation. But if you
Why do it
choose
do
me,
that?
but if you choose me, then that's different because I'm being
Okay.
chosen. I'm not. It's not just out of loyalty that you're doing it. You're doing it because you want to. You feel me? So I think that at the end of the day, if she can take care of everything herself, and you think of things as a give and take or withholding, then you would just have to kind of accept it both ways. So then whatever you guys were complaining about, like the stuff you guys were complaining about earlier, you would have to deal with that because she would be doing that. If you do it, then you talk to you, then you talk to her, and if you can't get through to her, or y'all can't be compatible or whatever, then whatever it is has to be. But you have to talk to each other because because she's making her own. She's gonna look at herself as different than the stay at home mom.
Who- so just because she work,
Mhm.
what you saying? Just because she work,
Mhm.
everything should be equal.
Yeah. Why
That's
wouldn't it?
basically what you're saying, right?
Why wouldn't it be equal? He said she's an accountant. She can buy whatever she wants.
Bro, you hear me? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Why does
That's
she
what
know?
she's saying, right?
A hundred
Yeah.
percent. A
So I
hundred
should go in
percent.
there and flip out because shit ain't equal,
How's it not equal?
right?
If she can take care of herself, then you don't get to reward her with anything because she worked for her own shit. So what are you doing extra to reward
No
her
one
for
agrees.
anything? She don't need you or your rewards. She chooses you. So I would choose to give her rewards if she chooses you because that's a reward. I don't get that. Old Jedi mind fuck. She doesn't need right, choose the next person, not the what they have. Yeah. I just think that definitely a woman working does have a a difference
I
in
don't
the
know. I ain't gonna.
relationship.
It ain't shit for me to flip out for real. But I just can't see myself giving my all to somebody and my resources and everything to somebody that don't deserve it. That's just what it boiled down to.
But why doesn't she? That's what I'm saying. How do you get to determine what she deserves if she's working just as hard as you? Because you have a dick, you get to tell her what to do. She's making her own.
Wait a minute.
No, that's the only difference I'm saying. It's just the only difference is he's a man and she's a woman. She can handle herself. Why does she need permission for anything when she can handle herself? Real okay, a submissive woman has to choose to let a man lead her. So no woman that is able to make her own money, do her own thing, take care of herself and her kids and all that is going to allow to herself to be reduced to being rewarded with something. Don't you
Why
think
everybody
that
so
her own
quiet?
and doing her own
I,
and it's
I'm gonna be
equal?
real with you. I'm quiet because you had said the word reward, and
Cause that's what it is.
I can't I, I can't defend that, and because I knew how she was gonna flip that, and I can't defend what you saying in a proper tone. So I gotta listen carefully and interject.
I
I
mean
can't.
that's cool. I don't expect
That's cool. That was funny.
nobody to
He's like, I
agree
told you to
with
do not that
what I do or nothing like that. But
word.
I was
It's not
just saying
that. I
like
just what I'm more so what I'm
if
more
a
so
man based
asking.
things on rewards towards a woman on how she treat him and what she do and all that, is that a problem?
You know what?
Not if that's
I think earlier the
how
conversation
you
got
relate.
mixed because that was more so satire versus like our real views.
Mhm.
And
I'm just simply telling you how things are. I'm not being sarcastic or anything. I'm just saying if she does for her own self and she doesn't need you, then everything should be equal because she is your
Because
equal
like I
and
say,
financially and everything else.
her cousins and one of her friends say that that's like sexist and all this other shit. And I just be like,
It
y'all
kind
just
of
mad
it is
because
because
y'all
she's
ain't
not.
got no man to do that.
Are you giving her a
Y'all
dog
ain't even
treat?
got no man to marry y'all.
Are you giving her dog treats? You're
That's
not
just what I
rewarding
feel.
her. You're telling her you're telling her
nah.
roll
See,
over, walk, shake shake, roll over. Here's a treat. Here's a reward. That's what that sounds like. That's why they're saying it sounds sexist. That's why they think that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not judging you. I'm just telling you why they say that.
And most
See, look, you
people, like
reward a
at
dog.
least I
It's the
believe,
women
misery
think.
loves company. That's how I look at
mm,
it.
can I speak on, bro? Can I speak on this? Can I just? I ain't gonna go in,
You
but
can
can I?
say what you want.
All right, listen. All right, what bruh basically trying to say in his situation, from what I know,
Mhm.
is that he not looking at it as a reward for real. Him saying reward was crazy. That's why I'm quiet. He the type of man that if his woman asks him to do something, he gonna do it
Mhm.
regardless. Hey, can you do such and such? All right, I got you. He gonna do it.
Mhm.
Some of the same shit I was joking around and saying, but
Mhm.
you know, I guess what he trying to say is if a woman can be petty about the trash, why isn't it okay for a man to be petty too? You know, because we might want something and a woman don't give it to us, and we should be able to have the same rights in the fight.
The fact that you okay, let me just I can't get the reward thing out of my head because I'm thinking the
That was
fact that you
crazy.
think that makes you
That was
think that you're
crazy.
above
That
them.
was
That's what I'm
crazy.
saying. I just can't
That
get
was
it out of my
crazy.
head
That
because
was
it's just
crazy.
like, yeah, I just can't like I'm not saying I'm not judging
But
for
I
real
know
now.
how he talking. He was basically talking like a man.
Right.
So when
And
he
that
was talking saying reward, he wasn't basically saying it like she my dog, this my
right. I'm
bitch.
trying to make it seem reciprocal though, like try to find a better word
That's
for
why I say I'm
reciprocal.
on the outside looking in, and I really know
Yeah.
him and his wife,
And that's
and I
why I
know how they
told
treat
her,
each other.
this is not my
Mhm.
girlfriend. This is not my
Right.
baby mama. This is my wife that I'm talking about.
Right, but that makes it even worse because
That's why I
in
tried to
my mind, your
reiterate
wife
that,
is
like, this is my
definitely
wife, not my
okay, that makes it worse.
soon to be. This is
No, you're making it
20
worse.
plus years.
You're that fucking horrible now.
Damn, you
Fucking
just made me
horrible
blow my weed
now.
across the fucking room.
You just blew my high and
What?
everything, motherfucker. Damn. Mm. You blew my whole high. Look at Kirsty. Look. Oh. Oh. I won't take it too hard on you. I don't know. I can't help you with that one. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think maybe y'all need to have more communication on where you're what is
Like, I
what.
don't know, man.
Because I think that men have this thing, and I understand it because society sees gender roles, but then y'all are like, oh no, those gender roles they're out the way now.
Then
They're out the way
I
now.
just
Okay,
don't
well
get
if
that
they
part
are, but
of
listen. He said gender roles were out of the way earlier. So if they're out of the
like
way and there ain't no gender roles or
women
traditional
that don't
anymore,
work. So basically, women that don't work can get bossed around. That's basically what it is. But if she works,
no,
she
you're
can't.
wrong
She
again.
can't. You can't say nothing to her.
You're wrong again. You
That
can't
don't.
boss any woman
That don't
around.
read.
A woman is not a dog, and a woman does not get rewarded with treats. She is not your pet. She is your wife of
A
20
man is
years.
not a dog. A man is not a dog. He is not your pet.
Exactly.
He is not your
Yeah,
subservient.
exactly.
He
But
ain't your. He ain't your. Wait,
I'm not
stop.
the
He
one that's
ain't.
saying
Stop.
that.
Stop. Stop.
I'm
Stop.
not
Stop.
the one
Stop.
that's saying
He is
I'm not the
not
one
your
that's saying I'm
person that
rewarding
you make take
anything.
out the trash
Am
when you
I?
walk right past it.
Am I saying that? Am I
I'm just
saying that?
saying. You walking right past the trash. Why you can't take it out?
Why are you getting mad at me? Because he treats his wife like a dog.
I
He
mean,
don't.
that's because like that's a almost like a manly thing, man. Like
To treat a woman like a
I
dog?
Wait a
understand that
minute.
part. Hold on, hold
Wow.
on, hold on, hold on. I
Wait.
understand that part, but my wife has took out the trash before. It ain't like she can't get her hands dirty.
Hey,
Do
Mad
she take out
Chad.
the trash often? No. Out of
No.
all the time that we done been together, she probably took out the trash
Let's
on
get Mad
one
Chad up
hand
here.
she can count.
Mad Chad, what up, fool?
Get up here, Mad Chad. I just think it's your choice of wording, and maybe it is your ideology because it just sounds like you think because you're a man that you're in a different position, and I just don't think in a
Nah, see
modern
what it
world
is.
it's
He's
like that.
speaking. No. What it is, he's speaking from an aggressive standpoint because, and he's
Mhm.
trying to articulate it because he's
Mhm.
not angry with you, and
Mhm.
you don't speak, and you don't necessarily speak, man. So
Mhm.
basically, you know, his wife got a cousin and a friend that's saying that he's a chauvinist because he wants to do things the traditional right way. And I'm gonna be honest with you, if he was an asshole, I would front him.
Uh-huh.
But I'm sitting up saying, bro, you saying treats is crazy. And I'm saying that,
It is
and
hard to get
no, I'm
myself
saying
riled
that,
up. That's all.
and I'm saying that, and no, and I'm saying that because I know how good he treats his woman.
Mhm. Yeah, I know, and he probably isn't saying it
That's
right, and
all.
it's also something affecting him. But what I'm saying is maybe it's also how he
Oh
does look
yeah,
at it.
she not my wife is not a piece of meat. I wouldn't be with her. I wouldn't have been with her for 20 plus years and had two kids if she was just a piece of meat.
Right, but then what if you stayed with her for 20 what is she doing that you feel like what is she not doing that you feel like there's a problem because you stayed with her for 20 years the way she
The
was?
sister. Wait,
What?
what is it? No, the
The
cousin.
cousin? is a
And the
piece of meat.
friend.
And the friend is a piece of meat. That's for sure.
That's what his problem is right there. All in a nutshell. Everything else he was just saying was all smoke and mirrors. I ain't even gonna hold you. As soon as he said cousin and friend in the beginning of the conversation, I said, there go the problem right there.
I don't think so.
But it's like I ain't the person to tell
I
people,
think
oh, well, don't talk to them.
I think it's your
Or
wording.
you need to listen more to, like, I ain't even about to go through all that.
Comment. You got a comment that say that's the problem. Ignore the outside noise. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be real, man, because I went through that before. That outside noise is crucial.
It's
Crazy.
crucial. It can. You know what? I ain't even gonna
That's kind
say
of
that
scary
she
whenever.
listen to him all the time, but some of the time I believe she do. When it
Mhm.
come down to certain things, it be
Nah,
that
I ain't.
outside noise
But
versus
see,
her talking to me about it.
exactly.
She'll talk and vent to them, and sometimes she do it, sometimes she don't. But them two motherfuckers, oh man. Like I say, I
That's one of
believe
them situations that you can't wait till them bitches get a man. And I'm calling them bitches
it don't
respectfully.
matter. I didn't watch them go through multiples.
So you saying there's no hope?
They independent woman. They got a
How long have they been
Pomeranian
her
and a
friends
cat,
and her
nigga.
cousin? You've been with her for 20 years. How they're more than 20 years old, aren't they? So don't they have more
They gonna
say so over you?
always
Don't
be
they
that way
haven't they had longer to love her than you? So wouldn't they be concerned
until it's
about how
too
she's
late.
being treated?
See, this my thing, right? All right. I met who he talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to state my true opinion because I don't need no female thinking I'm some kind of asshole or a pig or something. I'm on bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's some truth in what he's saying. Like them two females right there, I will definitely say off their motherfucking rocker.
Right, but
Those
if
the
they were
three.
there all
Those are the.
along, how has it changed anything? That's what I'm asking. They were there all along.
Like
You,
one of
So
them,
something. What I'm saying, okay, watch. Look,
I
what
watched
this
I
one make.
watched her go through probably in a 2 year span, probably like 4 dudes. But then she asked me why the children of her father don't want to be with her and all this other extra shit. I'm
Okay,
like,
but you're
I
in
just be
her.
looking at it. Usually
But,
I don't say nothing, or I just give a crazy face and walk out the room or something like that.
oh, Jesus
But
loves
when
a
she asked that, I couldn't
little
say nothing.
girl.
I couldn't say. I ain't want to say
All
nothing
the
till I say.
children
I
of
didn't
the
want to say nothing.
world. The
now she starts
little
singing
black
Jesus love all the
light.
children.
Jesus did. His father didn't.
Glory, glory, hallelujah.
But I ain't even
Kirsty.
gonna hold. Look,
I
I ain't
think
even
it's
gonna hold you.
you totally just butchered the way you said it. I think, but I still think you are a little bit chauvinist. I don't think you're sexist, but I see a picture. I see some chauvinist, and I also say that because she's been with them. They've been part of her life her whole life. So it's not like they weren't there.
Some people, and I'm saying that to say this, right? Some people, just because they've been in your life your whole life, don't mean that they right for your life. Some people feed off, and I'm gonna say this: some people would gain more if they argue. They would get extra rides. They would be able to borrow
Mm-hmm.
money.
Now, do you think that applies with family too?
I wait. I honestly do not ever have to ask for money or borrow money. But what do you mean with family? Like, what apply with family?
You
Like the
think a
kids?
family member would try to,
Oh,
I ain't gonna
if
say
you
bring
think
you down, but
her family member
ride
trying to put you down, her,
your sorrows and shit?
her
Yeah,
family member is putting you down, is what you're
that's
saying.
crazy work. That's why I don't fuck with all my family.
But what I'm saying to you is that they may be looking at it like, okay, just how you said it to me, and it made me think that they heard the same shit I heard. So of course they're going to be concerned about it because that's what they heard.
But that's not what they see.
But
That's not how
that's
he.
what.
That's
But
not. That's
listen.
not. But that's not how he even talked when he at the house, and that was crazy. That's why I started laughing when he was like a reward. I was like, reward, damn, bro. Like we just you. First of all, he's not a YouTuber, so he don't
Mhm.
really know how to shoot the shit on YouTube
Mhm.
without
Oh
basically
yeah,
this,
you
that,
know
and
what? I
third.
could be a little bit
So if he
insensitive.
was,
So let me just.
so,
I'm sorry about
so
that
if
too. I just talk like normal because I'm used to
so
this.
so let's say for instance, if he'd have called me and he'd have
Mhm.
said the same exact shit, I'd have
Mhm.
broke down the cousin and the friend. He trying to do something right.
Mhm.
They won't shut the fuck up.
Mhm.
Oh, they trying to start something, but his girl ain't falling for it. I'd have got all that through all that white noise.
Mhm. So a lot of times guys have an issue with the best friend. Usually it's the best friends or whatever. They're always like when she's single, they want to go out all the time and you don't want, all that shit. There is
Some people
that.
need to. Some people need a sponsor. She might be the one with the car. She might be the one with the money.
Mhm. Well,
But some people that's like that are happier at home. And it's easier to be like, oh, well, he a chauvinist. How he a chauvinist? Like he said, you just went through 4 dudes, and she been with the same dude for 20 years. Which you
how is he a
like how do
chauvinist?
your opinion? No, listen what I'm about to say to you. At the end of the day, in the world where people use common sense, she been with the same man for 20 years, and the bitch that been with a nigga 4 niggas in 1 year is giving the woman who been with the same man 20 years advice. What world do we live in right now?
You're living in a
She
world where
need
you're living in a
she
world
needs to
where
be asking. No, she need to be asking what are they doing to keep each other happy instead of saying he's a chauvinist or he trying to be controlling because he set boundaries and she got boundaries on him that he don't cross.
I think it's just about the way that he's expressing it because if you said that, it wouldn't matter to me. Like I would say the same thing. If he, why is he looking at it like that? And then like another thing, okay, you said she been with him for 20 years, and she been with this dude for four, for with 4 dudes, and how you gonna say whatever? Only why is anybody else counting your coochie?
It's not nobody.
Why
It's
are
not
you
that
why are
somebody.
you
It's not
worried
that so.
about how many bodies she has? 'Cause she ain't
Because
married. He ain't
at the end of the
married.
day, why is a hoe telling a wife what to do? That don't read.
Well, if
Is
the
that
wife
a
if the
single
wife
person?
if the
That
wife
it
if the
don't.
wife needs advice from the hoe, then maybe the wife isn't getting what she needs.
I don't think the wife is asking for advice. This is what we're trying to tell you.
Then if there wouldn't be a problem because if the wife wasn't asking for advice, she wouldn't be telling the opinions or doing the things that are done. So obviously she's talking about something. She's talking about something that's bothering her.
You know how he could be sitting down.
Mhm.
She could be the cook. She be the brought
Mhm.
up a plate
Mhm.
with a fork, brought up something
Yeah.
to drink while he playing the game.
Mhm.
He say thank you, babe, some shit like that. That's chauvinist shit. But that shit
Okay.
but that might be some shit she
No.
like
Okay,
doing.
that's different. That's different because there is okay, that's different. There are women that like to be subservient. There are even dominant women that like to be subservient because being subservient is actually being dominant because it takes more to be subservient to somebody than it does to control somebody. So that's that dynamic, anyways. And that's where the finances and the gender roles are
And
different.
if you
But
was to, but I
go
promise you,
ahead.
if you was to ever meet his wife, she one of the sweetest people in the world, bro.
No, I
Like
don't think there's anything wrong with being subservient because, like I said, in different at different stages in my relationships, I've either been subservient and like things change as you grow or whatever. But like at some points in times, you do more than you did before. Here's one thing that happens: people they expect you to do it instead of appreciating. So once you start thinking, okay, well, you know what, this should be done, this should be done, this should be done, this should be done, then it just becomes like it's just noise to her. You
all I've
feel me?
said is that, yeah, all I've said is this, right? I'd have been on the phone with bro. We'd have
Hmm.
been playing. I remember we was playing Avengers back in the like maybe a few years ago. But that game was hard. The hot whatever pause. But did she say, hey, can you cut the grass? Buddy got right the fuck off the game. And I'm
Mhm.
like, you nigga, we in the middle of a mission. He didn't did that shit. We could. When I was playing Call of Duty with him the one time, he did that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't saying it like.
I don't know, but it's because, like, honestly,
He explained it wrong because both of them are subservient to each other, and that's why I don't
Right,
understand.
but I'm
He didn't
saying
lead. That's
if
why I
the
don't
wife
understand
is
why he
coming
didn't lead with
back,
that.
right? But if the wife is coming back and there's got to be some reason that he knows is coming from those two people. So what I'm saying is, what is she telling them that's making them think that? Because she's telling them something that's making them think that they
He
don't
don't
know what
even
goes on. They don't know, you know what I'm saying, what goes on. She's telling them
listen.
something.
My nephew had a party.
Mhm.
Me and my brother literally sat at the bar, the whole
Mhm.
party. It was chilling
Mhm.
because it was like at one of those big game places or whatever. We literally sat there, and me and him, we didn't mingle with we didn't really mingle with the family for real. And it ain't that it's no beef or no shit like that. It's just certain situations when you be with somebody for a long time. You already know certain family members don't want to see you with somebody because they like, who is she to have somebody like that? They might not say that shit out loud, but that's what.
If my wife had an issue with what I do as far as for her, the house I bought, the car I bought, the ring she got,
Mhm.
multiple rings, but that's beside the point. Like, she ain't got no problem with none of that. My wife ain't got no problem at all. It's just the fact that, like I said, her cousin, and I know, because when she calls, she put them on speakerphone, just like my phone be on speakerphone with whoever I pick up the phone and talk to.
But just like guys talk, women talk is what I'm saying. So you guys will say stuff to each other that you wouldn't say around a woman, and women will say,
Whoa.
yeah.
What men do that?
Guys have locker room talk. What do you mean? Are you gonna say a bunch of vulgar stuff in front of a woman like you would a guy?
Bruh, do I bite my tongue with shit I say around my wife?
No.
No, you're not. Do you understand what I'm saying? When you're talking to the guys, you don't talk to your wife or another woman or whatever the same way. Y'all might talk. You were just talking about whatever. Like you're not gonna talk to a woman the same way you talk to a man.
I get
I
what you're
do.
You
saying.
get what I'm
No,
saying?
no, 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 no,
I'm
no, no,
saying
no,
her
no, no, no.
girl
I get what
family
you're saying.
members
No,
are
no,
like,
no, no, no,
yeah,
no. I get what.
okay.
No, I get exactly what you're saying because, all right, when we saying locker room talk,
Mhm.
first of all, I'm not about to allow no man to sit up and talk about his sex life in front of my kids or my wife. Because if I'm gonna be real with you,
No, but
That's
they're
not
not. Yeah,
that's respect.
if we at my house, especially if we at my house, you gonna show the utmost motherfucking respect.
but I thought they was at the bar.
No, if me and him at the see, this the thing. I don't know how everybody else kick it, but I don't want to hear another motherfucking sex life. I
Oh
don't.
well,
No, you don't. That's out of you don't do that. Don't nobody do that.
That's out of pocket.
Men don't do that.
men definitely do that.
A disrespectful man do that, but
Men
men
have locker
don't
room
do
talk.
that.
Just because it's not about your wife doesn't mean that it's not about some hoe. Because I just heard you call women bitches and hoes.
And every
So I
time a
Nigga,
know
I
nigga
you.
run,
say bitches
every
and
time,
hoes around my
and
wife
listen,
too.
and listen to what we about to
That's what I'm
say.
saying.
And
So you
every
say
time a
bitches and hoes
nigga
around
run
your
his
wife.
mouth, and every time a nigga run his mouth about that female, you got the
Uh huh.
same niggas you ran your mouth to about that female, trying that same female, and now your
Exactly.
bitch ass in the corner crying.
That's how it works with women too. But there still is that talk, and that's what I'm saying is happening. They're having girl talk where they're talking to each other, they're doing whatever, and she's telling them whatever is bothering her, or they see it and they note that if it's
I
two of
don't know.
them
I'm in my
noticing it.
40s. I guess
I
I'm in
mean,
my 40s. Niggas be
if
calling me about other shit. Niggas be crying about their
Mhm.
kids, bills.
But you're a man though. They're women. They have girl talk. And when I use locker room talk, it was just to say that guys talk about guy stuff and women talk about woman stuff. So they're talking, is what I'm saying. They're talking the way that the guys would be talking about what's bugging them about all this woman shit that bugs you. They're talking about all the man shit that bugs them together. So your wife is telling them something for them to think that's okay.
I doubt.
I
I don't know. When
seriously
I'm away
doubt
from
that.
when I'm away from my wife, I tend not to try to talk about her, like for real. or because that's my free time. Even if I'm mad, like I'm away. That's my time to recalibrate myself. Recalibrate myself.
Yourself. Yeah. I just don't. I think
That's what most people do.
I
That's what
really
most
think
people
that
do.
it's just some. If they weren't okay, this is what I'm not understanding. They weren't saying this stuff the whole time, and they're saying it now. So something has to be
They've been
changed.
saying this shit for a long ass time.
Since she's probably been happy for a long time.
Not my wife. Her cousin has been
Well,
saying
if you
this
then
shit.
it's then why do you care what the hell her cousin says unless her cousin is poisoning your wife against you?
No, I don't. She ain't poisoning nothing. I just don't
So then
like her
why do you care what
cousin.
they say? Then don't go around her.
I don't.
Then why do you care what she say?
Cause she keep coming around him talking to him.
Like I'm not gonna tell her, oh, your cousin can't come over here or your friend can't come over here. I'm not that type of dude. I ain't gonna say nothing like that. She can talk about me like she lost her damn mind. I'm still
I don't.
not gonna
It
tell
doesn't
her
have.
she
It
can't.
doesn't have to be a bad way. By the way, I'm just saying talking in general, so you know. No, I'm not saying talking necessarily in a bad way, but I'm telling you how women communicate with each other. So I'm asking you just if they've been in her life her whole life, and they're complaining this whole time, then how come it wasn't addressed whenever all of that shit started happening?
What started though? It didn't nothing bad happen. They just saying that I'm a different type of dude because I treat her a certain type of way. I don't.
I I don't think I don't think that you're like a sexist person or something like that, but I think you really have to I think if you're wording shit the way that you're wording it to me, anybody's going to take it that way because that's what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe you have a problem with communicating what your thoughts are to her, but when you
Nope.
when you try to get
Wouldn't say that.
in between somebody. Okay, well, I don't know what advice to give you then because
Hell no.
obviously you know everything, and I don't
No,
want.
because
I'm
it's
not
a
gonna argue with you for a reward. I could get my own, so I don't have to argue with you.
no. It's like a.
Feel what I'm saying? Like
We
that's what I'm saying. Like
me and her have open like we talk. We have open conversations and stuff like that. Sometimes things
right,
don't
but then
go
why
her
does that?
way.
Why does the
Sometimes
cousin
things don't
bother
go
you
my way.
though? But
Huh?
why does the cut? But why? But okay. But that's what I'm saying to you. If the cousin, or the girls, the other women in the situation, what they say doesn't matter, and it doesn't affect how your wife acts. Then why do you give a fuck?
Because that negativity could easily get within the earshot of my
Yeah,
kids.
it can
That shit
it can
can
get to the
Not
easily.
too
point.
far. Not while they're out on the phone. Not while they're
I
talking. Not while
mean,
they're
it ain't like I said. Me and my wife been together for 20 plus years. What they said
right.
obviously ain't did shit for her, or she ain't acted on it. I
Mhm.
know she's not gonna act on it.
Mhm.
Just I just know that.
Mhm.
But at the same time, it's like why you keep listening to a motherfucker that got nothing but stupid shit to say when it come down to what happens and what you get and what
Okay.
you don't get.
Okay.
That's
So
what it really boiled down to.
so she's been in a relationship for 20 years with you, and you have her where it's like this way, and y'all been together for this long, and it's like that. They have multiple relationships or whatever. They're seeing different things. She hasn't been out dating. She hasn't been doing all that stuff. So they have different ideas and worldly ideas than she has. And she's around them. So so they're going out, they're doing whatever, and she's around them. She's been with you for 20 years. So they're going out, they're going to do whatever. She's been with you for 20 years. And now you have where you're complaining that she's taking this stuff, but it's like when something new, like not as things go on in a relationship or whatever, they're looking at it from a perspective of how things are now. Y'all have been together 20 years. Things have been different between men and women from 20 years ago until now. And you said they haven't had any relationships that they've been able to keep. So they're going to have a different view of it, because if she accepts it, that's fine. But if the only problem is that you don't like what they're saying, then that's actually your problem, because that's your marriage. So if it affects your marriage, then that's literally your problem.
I get it,
It's
but
your marriage, is what I'm saying.
at the end of the day, as
Mhm.
I keep saying,
But can you
then
tell somebody to not talk to their own family? You
That's what I'm
can't do that.
saying. You can't, but I'm saying but what they say, if it doesn't make a difference anyways, then what is the point in getting that upset over
my
it?
point,
Because
I
women
guess
are going to talk to women. Because if you try to take her away, if you try to say she couldn't talk to you, then they're going to say you're isolating her, and that's abusive. So you see what I'm saying? Like,
good
there's
morning,
nothing you can
prime
really do
time.
about
Good
that.
morning.
Good
That's
morning.
and that's what I'm saying. You can't tell nobody to not talk to
Right.
a family member. That's
Right.
just
Because if
something
you
you
did
can't
that,
do.
then they would be saying it even more. They would be saying worse, you know?
Hell yeah, they be saying worse because
That
all
only
they
thing
do is talk, 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 talk.
I get it. I never had that either though, because I never stay around women. I never been around like
I get it,
where
but I get that point, but sometimes you gotta understand that because you speak with a lot of optimism, and it's a lot of optimistic women out there, but
Mhm.
it's a lot of women who are not optimistic. It's a lot of women who basically don't really know what it's like to even have a friend. Shit,
Mhm.
you know what I'm trying to say. Like, I just feel like that's wrong when somebody try to
I
tell
know.
somebody who been doing something for years how to run their shit, and they can't even keep something together for like more than 60 days. That's all. Like, that's all I be
Exactly.
saying.
That's like a person telling you, "Oh, you ain't how to get a million," and they ain't even got $1 million yet either, but they telling you how to get it. Make it make sense. You know what I'm saying?
I just think it's probably the way that you choose the words that you choose, and like the way you're kind of looking at it. I just feel like if nothing was wrong, then it wouldn't affect anything, because it shouldn't bother you if it's not doing anything what they're saying. If what they're saying is not changing her mind or her opinion of you or making her nag and bitch at you, then I don't understand why it bothers you.
Oh
I
no,
still,
it ain't
I
changed nothing. But
still,
all women nag and bitch. That's just what.
Yes, but why does their opinion matter to you so much? That's what I'm asking. Like, why?
I
She's
look
not
at
going to
it,
stop being around them.
I look at it like this: a
Mhm.
speakerphone conversation,
Mhm.
and a young man hears some shit like that can impact their house.
Shit like what?
Oh, your husband need to do more, or this, and he's actually doing a lot. And you have somebody on the outside looking in, not knowing the real context of your household,
So is your
offering their
wife a weak
opinion.
woman? Does she not know how to
No, no,
tone
no,
down?
no. You're not. You no. You see, you're moving the goalpost. Listen to what I'm saying. A conversation on speakerphone, because he literally said him and his wife like to talk on speakerphone. His kids
Mhm.
can run up and down the stairs at any given time and
Mhm.
hear a cousin saying something stupid. Why should the kids or anybody else for that matter, especially his wife, have to be subject to how they feel when they can just keep it to their motherfucking self?
She shouldn't talk to them. If she didn't want to know what they felt like or she didn't care what they thought, then she wouldn't be taking, then it wouldn't be a problem. So clearly it is.
I didn't seen her get right off the phone as soon as they start that shit.
Yeah, well, then there's nothing you can do about it. That's just who they are.
So
You're
but
your family,
basically,
because if you try to, it's going to make you look worse. It's going to make you look more
no,
controlling.
but what I'm saying is it's the entitlement for me.
Okay, but she
Because
don't have to have it on speaker though.
why
She could
do
just
why no. Why does the cousin have the right to have an opinion?
because
And
everybody has the right
and
to have
and
an
wait,
opinion.
stop. The cousin has a fucked up or whatever opinion she got. Why does she have the right to have it and the other person's happy?
His wife is happy. She has the
Yes.
right to have it because that's her opinion. You can't tell somebody they can't have one. Everybody formulates opinions. So if she's not formulating the opinion based on what the wife is telling her, then she's formulating the opinion by something that she's seeing. But something is making two people formulate the same opinion. And so that's why I said, how long have
So
they had
I
these opinions? They
literally,
said
so I
years.
literally, so I literally just said it without saying it, without being trying to be a chauvinist dickhead. I
Well, be a
literally just
chauvinist
said, no,
kid
no, no.
then.
I
I don't
literally
know.
early in the conversation said people thrive on people being fucked up in relationships because
Mhm.
look at this. Usually the woman in the relationship is the weaker one. So if the man and the woman fighting, guess what? The woman gonna want some type of
Back up.
companionship, some type of friendship. Nah, some type of friendship, companionship. I ain't even talking about
Mhm.
like this ain't no gang war. You know what I'm saying? So she gonna want to go kick
Well,
it with her family. She
it's
gonna want
kind
to
of
go. Hold on. She gonna want to go kick it with her family. She gonna want to go kick it with her friends. And ain't nothing
Mhm.
wrong with that. But because they're going through something, that don't give you the right to say anything. Because everybody go through something in a relationship. And if you ain't been with somebody for a long period of time, who the fuck is you to tell somebody how the fuck to live their relationship? Or if your relationship fucked up, why are you talking?
Well, then
Your
then
best thinking, I mean, your best thinking got you to where you at, player. So
then
why are you offering your thoughts?
they could say the same to you because you know all of his business and his complaints and what's bothering him because he talks to you. So they could say, she could say the same
I'm
thing.
literally right there. I'm literally right there when shit happened. What do you mean?
No, I'm
This is my
saying
brother.
this is their relationship, though. You're in it.
No, I'm
You
not.
don't want her family in it, but you're in it.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, see,
No,
he's
I'm not.
not in it he in it to a certain extent.
But if he
Because
okay, right,
hold
listen,
on,
okay.
I'm gonna
Is
tell
he
you
talking
why I
to you
say
behind is he talking to you on the phone and y'all talking about the relationship and you're not talking to your wife about it and she talking to her
no,
cousins on the
We
phone
don't
about
do.
it?
We don't.
no,
We
no,
don't
no,
do
no, no,
that.
no, no.
We
That
don't
be
do
the
that.
thing. When if I talk to him about my relationship,
Mhm.
it's to get his opinion. I want to get the people I feel that it's important. I want to get their opinion and tell them
Mhm.
mines, and I come up with a conclusion that's super level headed, depending on what it is, to
Well,
go
maybe that's
back to her
exactly what
and
he's
talk to her
doing.
about whatever the situation is. It ain't like he in my relationship and nothing like that.
Mhm.
I'm a grown man just like he a grown man. It ain't nothing like that.
If your wife
But
isn't putting the boundary down, then your wife wants them there for a reason.
See, look, me and my brother, we
I
got
mean,
this rule. Hold on, I'm about to tell her something. Me and my brother, we got this rule.
Mhm.
We don't give each other advice on relationships.
Mhm.
We listen, and you got three choices: you tripping, handle that shit, or shut the fuck up.
one or the other.
Yeah, but women don't we don't talk to communicate with each other the same as men do. So they're going to literally break down the problems. A man, you say, just shut the fuck up. Can you deal with it? No, you can. Okay, then what we're worried about. Like I get it, but that's a very shallow mindset because you're not even thinking about all the different things that they're probably telling her. You don't even know you don't know what she's telling them or what they're telling her, or if they're using it based on like what they're seeing. You can't. If I just feel like there's got to be something that they're seeing, and it could be that the way how you just explained it to me, it could just be like misunderstanding or
I
something.
guess what I'm s- I guess what I'm saying, even if I didn't like my brother's wife, that's not my place to sit up and be
Right,
like, yo, I don't like your wife.
right.
Your wife a hoe. Your wife. Why am I bird watching his wife?
Right,
Yeah,
but
like
see,
it
okay,
don't.
I get that,
Yeah,
but then that the the wife's so you're gonna come back and you're automatically backing him. I mean, that's kind of how it works. They're gonna take her.
no, but he don't
They're
back
her
me. Like if
people.
I'm
No,
wrong,
no, listen,
I don't
but
back
listen,
nobody.
they're her people though. So they're going to. It doesn't matter if you've been together a million years. That's her people. So they're going to
And
look
that's
at
my
things for her.
motherfucking brother. And I
they
tell that
gonna
Right,
nigga all
stand.
the
They gonna
time, whether he
right,
stand for.
right. I tell him all the time whether he right or wrong. Bro will
right.
tell you I don't be on the I don't it's not about being right, it's just being on the side of right.
Hmm. Right, and you're going to give him advice, and they're giving her their
I don't
advice.
give him advice.
You just said you don't.
I literally tell him them three things. Literally every trip. We don't like I it's he don't get no speech from me. because whatever he do, I'm gonna rock with him regardless. Those are his decisions.
Mm-hmm.
That's not my place as a man to be like, no, nigga, handle it like this. Now, if he talking about some shit that he going through individually, if he talking about some shit he going through individually, then yeah, I'll give him all the advice in the world. But I'm never gonna tell nobody what to do in their relationship with their woman, because I'm fuck you. You like a motherfucker will tell you to leave your spouse just so they can go fuck your spouse.
That's true. But
And
I
that is
don't. There's nothing
real
you're gonna do.
rap.
There's nothing you're gonna do. I'm just gonna be honest with you. There's nothing you're gonna do to make her stop talking to them and leave her alone. They're not gonna leave her alone. Stop talking to her. That's just however they have their relationship that she allows for them to talk to her like that. So she's telling them whatever they know, or they see it. That's all I'm saying. There's only two options there. So I don't know what they're basing the opinion on, but it sounds like the way you're explaining things is just because of the way you talk. And maybe your action, and I'm not being rude. My little brother is the same way as you. It sounds real fucking. It make you be like, it gets you mad the way he talk, but he don't mean it like that. He's trying to explain it, but it comes out all the way fucked up. But it could be like I just misunderstood you. They're seeing these things happen, and they think the same way that I do.
He talk like a marshmallow. This is why I'm laughing. He talk like a marshmallow to his wife, and because he don't have that. He don't be having that big dumbass loud voice when he talk to his wife, unless if the situation call for it. But other than that, that should be funny, man.
Maybe
Because I literally when he be talking to his wife, I literally be clowning this nigga like, shut your sugar cookie ass up, like soft ass
maybe
nigga.
think more modern. That's all it is. It's like they've been together 20 years. They've been together a long time, and they're just saying, well, shit. They're not. They don't see relationships like they were 20 years ago. So they're going to have a different view of that relationship because they haven't had the same length of relationships. But what I'm saying, if your wife is taking that into account, that's the only thing that matters. If she's not, there's nothing you can do. So if she's talking to them, then you would have to talk to her just about like, you know I guess you saying you don't want it around the kids, but that to me, I don't understand. Like, I don't get this. Somebody help me. One of the girls come tag in because I, I don't know.
I don't like I say I don't tell her she can't talk to her cousin. I don't tell her she can't talk to her friend. Like I don't do that. I don't say they can't come over to our house. I don't say they ain't invited to dinners. None of that shit. I don't do all that. But at the end of the day, it's just I don't know. Like it's more so with I feel like me personally, I feel like they jealous, and I ain't gonna say they want to have relations with me or nothing like that. But
with somebody,
yeah, with somebody. Like I feel like they do want the joy that she got. That's what I do feel like. Cause I mean, why would you
Maybe it's a
some
little
of this
bit of maybe
like
it's a
some of the
little
shit that
bit
they
of them
say?
wanting this.
Cause like a prime
Maybe it's a
example,
little
one
bit of them.
time I was mad at her. She asked me, this is where I'll say, like, she asked me to do something. She asked me to get her something that she wanted. And because I was mad, I chose not to get the shit. Because I got the right to do that. And
I would be gone.
they made a big deal out of it
Oh.
because
Now, like not over one time, I don't mean like that. But if you treated me like that on a regular, like if I just don't feel like getting, I'm just not gonna get it. I wouldn't put up with it either. That's just me though. I'm not like I can't give any advice because I look at it the same way. If you're gonna tell me I can't have something, then I'm
I'm
gonna
just saying
go.
that was 15 years ago. Let that shit go.
like no, I'm if I'm mad at you
It's fucking 15 years ago. Let it go.
and you asking me to get you something. Now I ain't talking about like get you some water. I ain't talking about some
But wait a
you
minute,
asked
wait,
me to
didn't you say
get you something.
that's not your girlfriend, that's not your hoe, that's your wife.
What they got so I
That's
supposed
not
to
your
do it just to
girlfriend,
keep on
that's not
life?
your hoe, that's
She
your
trying to
wife.
Jedi mind fuck you.
That's not your girlfriend, it's
So
not
so
your
let me ask you
hoe,
this.
it's your wife.
When you When you with your husband,
It's not your hoe. I get whatever I want.
if you
I
mad at a
100%
person,
get whatever
you
I
still
want.
get them things.
I get, yes, I do. I get whatever I want. He get whatever he wants.
Oh well, I'm just petty then. That's what it boils down
Yes,
to.
exactly. It's not always just you though. I'm telling you, the way you saying stuff, it just not, it don't hit. That's what it is. It's the way you talking, the way you acting, and like how you thinking, because you're holding on to things that they seem very trivial to me. But you also have to understand people have been through different things in life. So I've had big things happen like that. Really, you know what I mean? So when I look at it, it looks at it, say it like what he's saying or how he's feeling. I'm not discrediting it. I'm just saying to me, it looks less important than what you're making it, because I feel like there's just an easy solution.
Well, yeah, I'm just. It's boiled down to I'm just petty. Cause I ain't me personally. If you piss me off, I'm not about to go buy you a car. If you piss me off, it's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, then I would take my money as an account and go buy my own car and not ask you what kind to get and not take your ass with me to go get it and not let you drive that motherfucker.
Nope, won't drive it at all. Probably won't go either.
That would be me,
Probably
and
won't go either.
it would probably wind up with you think that you can control me and tell me what I can have, then I don't want to be with you.
Never that.
No, I'm saying it. If that's what I'm saying, if that's what it is, that's what it would feel like to me.
But if you make me mad, like you piss me off to the furthest extent,
so what?
you got a better chance asking a stranger or a family member.
No, she's been with you for 20
or
years.
something
She has been with you for
versus
20
asking
years.
me.
She has been with you for 20 years. She shouldn't have to ask you any damn way.
Shit, closed mouths don't get fed. I ain't gonna just come in the house and drop
Closed mouths don't
10,000
get
on your
fed.
lap. You gotta
Closed mouths
ask
don't
me,
get
yo,
fed.
let me get 10,000. I'm
Closed
gonna give
mouths
it to
don't
you
get
then.
fed.
Yeah, that's how the world go.
So you're saying because she's not speaking up and telling you because she's being subservient like you want her to, that she's got a closed mouth, so she shouldn't ask you for shit whenever you're fighting because that's how your relationship is?
What? How you get all that out of that?
You said it, not me. You talking about open and closed mouths being fed.
Yeah,
she can feed her damn self.
I can feed my damn self too.
Then what are you together for if you're so upset about it?
Why do the materialistic shit gotta be involved on this situation?
Because you said rewards and you also said cars. So you said a car.
I just put something out there.
Right, but I mean that's a materialistic thing though. Like anything that you're gonna buy her as a reward, I'm assuming would be a gift. So let's say it's a gift. So if you're gonna get her something or
Okay, a
whatever,
gift.
yeah. And then I'm just trying to reword it to make it sound right, but it's still just.
She got a lot of gifts.
It doesn't matter though. To me, I don't care about that kind of stuff. Maybe, and that's all women are different. Maybe she does. Maybe she cares more about materialistic things. So maybe she's more willing to compromise because she wants certain things. I'm not a materialistic
Hey,
person.
bro, you need a translator, nigga. Cause I'm
Shit,
sitting here
dog.
smoking. And I'm like, man, you need a translator.
She got my wife got a lot of gifts. Like my wife does a lot of great
Nigga, do
things
you
to
want a
get
nigga? Do you want a
these
translator,
gifts.
nigga?
Do you get whatever you want?
Yeah.
Oh fuck that! I got to get off this. You get.
I'm not supposed to get nothing. Damn.
She's not supposed to get nothing. You trying to tell her she can't have a gift, she can't have a reward, she can't have shit, but you get whatever you want and do whatever you want? Hell no.
Am I not supposed to?
I'd have been left.
Do you need a translator, nigga? I'm gonna keep asking.
I'm saying when she pissed off at me, she don't get me shit either. Like if she mad at me, I can't go ask her like, babe, I need a couple grand. Or
even in court, they offer niggas translators in court, bro.
Do you really ask your wife for a couple grand?
Nah, I ain't never had to.
So you ain't never had to ask her for that. So that's not even a realistic scenario that you're gonna go ask her for that. So take that out the equation.
But I'm pretty sure if I went in the house right now and woke her up and said, babe, I need like couple grand. I need like $5 grand.
Mhm.
She gon' Zelle that shit straight to me.
Mhm.
Just like if she asked me, I Zelle that shit straight to her. But
But if you're mad at each other, you don't care about enough each other. So you getting mad at each other would make you not care enough to take care of something that your wife wanted or needed because you're mad in that moment. But what I'm saying
needed,
is,
hold
what I'm
on,
saying is that racks
wants and
up.
needs
Listen,
are two different
now
things.
because if
If
you're
she
not listen,
needed it,
ain't
she'll
nobody and
get it.
nobody in no relationship gonna ever withhold anything from me because I'm a boss. I will never let that happen in my life. So
If
nobody is
she,
ever gonna withhold something from me or make me feel like I have to work for it because I have to be subservient to them. I choose to be
that's not
subservient.
being
Listen,
subservient.
yes, it is because you said that she gives you your food, she takes you your food, she does this, she does that. You get everything that you want, and she has to get rewarded. Very selfish.
What you think that is? I'm getting rewarded too.
You're getting rewarded and getting whatever you want and putting stipulations on what she can get.
Man, do you need a translator, nigga?
How?
If we was the
So
WWE, tag me in, nigga.
basically, everybody should get everything they want if they in a relationship, regardless.
You don't have it. Listen, this is how I feel. Just me. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what I can and can't get. I have worked hard in my life. I double majored in college. There's no way that somebody's gonna tell me that my husband would never tell me I couldn't have something if I wanted it. As a matter of fact, I tell him not to be buying me stuff because I'm not very materialistic anyway. But if I wanted to go get a new car, I would go get a new car. I bought him a new car. And I would do that whether I was mad at him or not. I mean, all of our money goes together, but I picked out the car is what I'm saying. So all of our money is together. We don't separate shit. We just pay whatever needs paid. We do whatever needs done, and it's all one thing, right? But when I say I got him the car, it's really all of our money. I just picked out the car, and that's specifically his car. And I'm not going to withhold that from him because I'm mad at him.
Y'all trust each other or not? Wait, y'all got a joint account?
Me and my wife.
Them? I don't. Yeah.
Me and my wife got a joint account, but I got an account of my own.
Oh,
Just like
hell.
she got an account of her own
Okay.
too.
Okay, there we go. If you didn't tell me she had to count her own, man, me and you was gonna be virtually boxing. You didn't say I
What you
got to count.
mean?
You say I got to count on my own, and we have a shared one, but she don't have one of her own
Why would she not have one of her own?
because you're saying you deserve to get whatever you want, but you can delegate what
Oh
she
no
can
no
have.
no no no. See.
It's
Now you
100%
trying to
what you're
make it like
saying.
as if I'm a controlling sexist Serbian or whatever the hell. It
No,
ain't nothing like that.
I didn't say you're controlling sex and servient. I'm saying that
What?
I did not say that is what you said. I said what you said. I said I did not say. But what I'm saying
Y'all is
is,
wilding out on this stream, boy.
what I'm saying is, you saying that you get whatever you want, and then saying that you could put a stipulation on what she can have. That's the end of it for me. You're wrong.
I mean, I might be wrong, but
Okay, and if
at
you're
the end
wrong,
of the
you're the
day,
man. And at the end of the day, whose job is it to fix it?
whose job is it to fix it?
If you're the one with the problem, because you're the one that thinks you're entitled to have something that she's not. And she's the
If
one
she
serving
pissed
you.
me off,
She's
it's
the
her
one
job
serving you.
to fix
How
it.
can somebody who's serving you hand and foot while she's just got off of work piss you off bad enough to withhold something from her because she don't have to serve you hand and foot because she works?
If she pissed me off,
She is
she
literally
gotta
doing to
solve
me.
it.
That is crazy.
I ain't gotta solve it. She gotta solve it.
No,
Just
you
like
definitely have to solve it
if I
because
piss
she.
her off, I
Mhm.
gotta solve why she's pissed and ensure that she's not gonna be pissed about
Bruh.
that situation again.
Bruh, you know how I be fucking with people about religion and shit? This is how she's fucking with you about your relationship. It just clicked on me. Y'all both got it this morning. I'm about to hit my blunt.
Oh shit.
It's like I don't know. It's just schematics, I guess. You tell me I can't get something,
I
or
mean, but
no, I'm mad at you. If
it's
I
not
wish
like
I ever would hear. Okay, listen, I promise
it's
you.
not like that. It's like that with her. It's like that with anybody.
Mm-mm. No, well, no,
It's like that with everybody. Like
nobody else should be able to get a car or something big like that.
I can for the people that I love, that I call my family or people that are my family that I actually associate with.
Mm-hmm.
If they piss me off,
Mm-hmm.
yes, they can get what they need. All of them
Mm-hmm.
can. My wife, them, all of them can get what they need, but they not gonna get what they want.
So you're saying that because you said you're petty. So you're saying because you're petty that they don't
That's
get
not
what they
being
want.
petty though. I don't think
No,
that's
you
being
said
petty.
you were petty. You said that. You said I'm petty.
I did say
So
that, but I don't consider myself being
okay, let
petty.
me elaborate on it. You said I'm
Just
petty.
told this. I just told this nigga the tactic, and he's still falling for it. What are we doing? You
You
know what?
just
I'm
said
just.
you're petty.
All
So
right.
if you're petty and then you also are entitled and you also think you can control what she can have, that's crazy to me. Because you're keeping something from her because you're being petty. She's your
Being
wife.
petty
She's not your
though.
girlfriend. But she's not your girlfriend. She's your fucking wife. She's been with you for 20 years, washing your laundry, bringing you your plates, doing whatever she does because you said she's a good wife
See,
and
see,
she's
see, see, see.
subservient.
There's
So she's
another
got
thing.
20 years
That's the,
of
hold on,
work
hold
put
on.
in.
That's another thing. My wife don't do my laundry.
Okay, laundry, let's
I
take
do
away
my
from
own
that.
laundry.
You said she cooks for you and brings you your plate and all that stuff though, right?
Yeah, she do all that.
All right. And what do you do for her?
Whatever she asks. Majority of the time.
Majority of the time.
Yes, because I do get pissed.
Right, but guess what? If she gets withhold, because you're going to go out and get whatever you want anyways because you just said that. So she doesn't have the same power that you have to withhold something from you like you're withholding from her when she's
Oh
a
wait,
child.
no, 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 no. Oh, you was not about to say that on my panel. Oh
What?
no, she definitely got some power to withhold something he won't. Don't do that. Don't do that. You ain't doing that on this panel.
Money and financial things and
I ain't even talking about the. I ain't even talking about the
and
financial.
sex are two totally different things. Because why am I going to want to make love or sleep with somebody that thinks that I don't deserve to have something whenever I've been with him for 20 years of my life and given him his children? I better get whatever the fuck I want because I know that I know what caliber woman I am.
I'm not emotionally stable to answer that question. This is some Oprah shit.
I mean, that's true. And like she gets whatever she wants.
Unless you're
Majority of the
mad
time.
and being petty, unless you feel petty, and then you don't. But you
Petty
get
is
yours
a is
all the
a
time.
petty is a loose word.
It's,
Like
so
I don't.
it's I'ma always get mine. You might get yours.
Literally told you to play it. You falling for it every trip.
That just sounds so bad because that's not what it is.
It does sound bad, and that's how I hear it when you say it.
She's literally breaking it down to you how I do the Christian people. What the hell is going on here?
That just didn't. No.
I'm not a very good person to have a debate with. If you now, if if me and Split were going at it, it might be different. But I'm a very hard debater, and I'm gonna reverse shit on you because I'm looking at it from the total opposite perspective. And the way you're saying it, I'm hearing it exactly like I'm hearing exactly what you're saying. You're not hearing what you're saying. She's hearing what you're saying.
I'm hearing what he's saying. That's why I'm like, tag me in because she's using my tactics on you, bruh.
These been my tactics for a many times ago. So you are just petty and get what you want. And if she doesn't do what you
Once
like,
again,
she can't get what she wants.
see. That's not a tactic I use. Sidebar to go right back on the attack. That's not my tactic.
It's not my fault that he admitted that he's petty and gets what he wants.
See, right back on the
It's not my
didn't say I
fault
was
that he
petty.
said that he
said
withholds
so.
things when he's mad. It's not my fault that he said that his wife of 20 years can't go get whatever the fuck she wants because she's dedicated everything to him. So she can't go get whatever the fuck she wants because he wants to be a petty asshole. So fuck what you want. Fuck what you want.
Juggler
Fuck what you
time.
want.
He about to go for
Fuck
the
what you
juggler.
want, wife. Fuck what you want, wife, who served me hand and foot, do whatever. Fuck you
Juggler
for having my
time.
babies. Fuck you for all that shit because I want to be petty. Fuck you because I'm in a bad mood. Fuck you because your cousin pissed me off. I'm being a dickhead. You can't have shit.
No.
But I'm gonna go buy me whatever
You
I want.
added you adding
No,
things
you
that
said it.
don't make sense.
You said it.
That's like a nigga. That's like a person that come home from work
Give
and
up.
they mad and
Give
they
up.
take it out
Tap,
on the household.
tap,
That's
tap.
not what I
You taking
do.
it out on her. You taking it out on her being
I'm
petty.
fucking over here crying.
Stop
Did
being
I
so
not?
fucking petty.
Hold on. Did I not say when she pissed me off? Not
That
her
nigga
cousin pissed
mean.
me off. Not nobody in the outside world that pissed me off. Not when our kids pissed me off. I said when she pissed me off.
That's even worse. Because who gave you those kids?
Here
Who
come the
gave her those
headshot. Here
kids?
come the
Who
here
gave you
come the
those kids?
headshot. Here come
Who
the
gave
headshot.
her those
Who
kids?
who gave you those kids? Who carried those kids in her body? Who changed her whole
God!
body? Who changed her whole body
What
and
you
her whole
talking
everything?
about? Who
Whose
gave
womb?
her those
Whose
kids?
womb was gaping open? Did you shit a watermelon out of your asshole? No. Then don't be petty.
Whoa,
I
watermelon.
could have got them
Whoa.
kids
Because
incubated.
that's what having a baby is. That's what the fuck having a baby is. That's exactly what it is. Now you go shove a watermelon out your ass and then tell me you can't have whatever you want.
Oh, a watermelon.
My kids is 8.5 pounds and up. A watermelon.
Not out her ass.
Yeah. Okay. You squeeze a lemon through your pee hole.
Nah, but you said watermelon in the ass though. That's crazy. Like the
Crazy
visual is
work.
crazy. The visual is just crazy.
It's a bit. You have
But
to
at the end of the day, I gave her those
It is
kids.
crazy. You know what? It is crazy. It is crazy that a woman's body could do that and she could actually continue to go on and fucking
It's
move and do
crazy that
this
a
and raise
man's
her
body
kids
can
and
have all
work.
those kids in them and
Is it?
happen to share
Oh,
them.
because you have to have morning sickness and you have to have heartburn and you have to get tested for type 2 diabetes and gestational diabetes and you have to take vitamins
I
and
had
you have to
morning
get
sickness.
80 pounds and you have to feel ugly and you have to feel hormonal and you have to feel like
I had
nobody
morning
likes you. You
sickness.
have to feel like you're fat and bloated. You have to feel like you're not important because you want a husband that want to be a petty asshole.
What my wife had a great pregnancy.
Bang.
Guess what?
She didn't feel none of that but
Guess
the
what?
morning sickness.
Are you more happy with your wife now that you had to hear
And that
something?
was only
Think
for
about that.
the first
Maybe you
maybe
should think about that because
2 months.
you're gonna keep going.
Hey
You're gonna
Daisy, I
get
swear to
a
God, you on point.
You'll get a whole kill shot.
Oh my God, Daisy on point.
What'd you say?
She said she about to hit. You got hit with the kill shot.
Ain't no kill
Don't
shot.
understand what we go through. Stick a watermelon out your ass. Stick a lemon out your piss hole. And I had one of my babies 8 pounds 13 ounces with no epidural, no pain medication.
She
Looking
didn't
like
have
the
none of
Hulk.
that either.
Looking like the Hulk.
Both our sons was natural.
That's what I just said. But I said if it was natural and she didn't have that either, then that's even more the reason why she should have something. Like, do you know how bad it hurts to? Oh my Lord! You said she didn't have no pain medicine. That makes it worse. Why are you trying to make it better?
No, she
You
took
made
it like
worse.
a champ.
No, oh my God!
She took it
Get
like
your
a
brother.
champ. She was a soldier.
I asked him like 9 times to let me tag in, but nobody listened to me. Nobody listened to me.
But what do that got to
everything.
do? What do that got to do with her pissing me off though? That's all I want to know.
Because she can give you kids, but you can get petty and be an asshole. But she can give you kids, and you think that
So
you're.
I'm being
So you think that there's
petty.
ever anything to
Hold on.
visit?
Hold on. So I'm being a petty asshole because a motherfucker made me feel some type of way, and I
Nobody
don't
can
want.
make you feel any type of way. You let yourself feel that type of way. If she
How?
can make you feel that way, that's your problem to deal with. Why? Because she's not doing anything according to you, but taking care of your kids and you, and bringing you your dinner plates. And
Ain't
you find
nobody
some reason to get mad at her.
ain't no
So then
ain't
you go
no
out, you go find some
She's
reason to get mad
using
at
your
her.
morality
No,
against you. You a savage, bro. She's using your morality against you. You a savage. Fight back. Fight back.
She ain't using nothing.
listen, you may be the sensei, big
Because
brother.
at the end
I
of the
have a little
day,
sister now how that goes. So you're not gonna come knee high to this grasshopper. Don't play with me now.
if a person pissed me off, they already on the wrong side. That's their fault. Whatever they come about, come about.
And if I
Cause
was
I'm a
her, I
human
would have.
just like they're
If I
human.
was her, I would have. What would come about of me giving you me giving you your kids, me working, giving you your kids, doing everything that I do, and you to deny me anything ever, I would leave you, and I mean that 100%.
She
I
Well,
would
told
I'm
leave
your
you.
glad.
ass.
I'm glad she ain't you.
Yeah, so now you better be thankful for your wife and stop being a petty asshole and thankful you ain't got to deal with one like me that's the boss of that motherfucker. I really tell you what it is. See what I'm saying?
That ain't being a boss.
It is. It is because I can do it by myself.
You want a
Obviously,
yes
she feels like
man.
she needs you. No, you want to be petty like a female.
How I'm being petty?
You said you were petty. Why are you asking me how you're being petty? You tell me. You're the one that said it.
I don't. If I'm doing it, I don't think I'm petty.
You say you're being petty because you won't get her anything if you're mad at her. You being petty. That's what you said.
But I don't think I'm petty.
You
She's
just
using your words, man. You
if you
don't
don't
recognize,
think you're
bro. If
petty, why
you
did
don't
you say
recognize,
I'm petty? You said
how
I
you
guess
gonna
I'm
see
just
you out?
petty
Oh
then.
my god.
Because that's what y'all would say.
Okay, no, that's not. I wouldn't say you were petty. I would say that you didn't deserve me because
That's
I
why I
did
said
everything
tag
for
me
you.
in. See, if you tagged me in 10
I would
minutes
leave.
ago.
But like you said, you're happy you don't have one like me. So that tells me that she's not coming at you like that. So you shouldn't be complaining and you shouldn't be petty about nothing because I just gave you a million
She don't
reasons
come
why.
in.
I
She
just
don't.
gave you a million reasons why you shouldn't feel
10
petty.
minutes. That's why I said
I
10
ain't
minutes.
petty.
That's why I said 10 minutes ago. He should have tagged me in 10 minutes ago.
You just got slaughtered. Just quit. Just give up.
She used
Ain't
your
That
had to give
morality.
up.
No, because in a debate, when people use your morality against you, you supposed to fight back with being a savage, nigga. You when you got to just answering all the morality questions, I was like, God damn it, here she come with the kill shot.
hmm But it's really the truth though. It's because of how you're saying it. If I'm taking you for your word, if I'm taking you for your word, I would divorce you. Because
Oh
I would
shit.
feel like I
That'll
give
that'll be the
you
worst thing she
I
could do
feel
then.
like I
Shit.
give you it wouldn't be because she would be free from somebody that could actually be just petty enough to
That
withhold
nigga
something
say
from
I'm
her.
taking half.
You
That'll be
take
the
that.
worst thing
She'll
she could
go find,
do.
but I'm sure she could go find somebody better because I'm sure she could go find a man that's not petty that won't keep shit from her just because he wants to be petty because she got her own money. So I'm sure that if you left, you could go find somebody else, and so
Yeah,
she could too,
she
and
got her own money, but
withhold
it ain't
things from
like
her.
my money.
Right, but she can find a man that has money like yours because she got you, so she can get the next one. Yeah. So you
Nah.
saying you got a basic ass wife that can't get nothing better than you?
It's only one of
Oh
me.
God.
It's on
Now you saying your wife can't do better than
it's
you.
only
So
it's
you
only
now
one of
she
me.
can't do better than you. You petty and retaliate with your
It's only
pettiness.
one of me.
The troll is
That
real.
it's
It's only one of me.
there's
And
only
that's
one
just
of
what it
you.
is.
Uh, Yeah, exactly. You by yourself, one of you, because your wife
Oh
gonna be
no,
gone. You
no,
keep acting like that.
nah.
If you acting like you say
Most
you're
most
acting,
most women don't like
if
men
you're
that that
acting
that
like
that
you
that
say
that,
you're
that
acting,
can't get nothing else.
most women don't like men that can't get nothing else. Trust me, it's
Hmm.
easier for a woman to go and get a piece. It's easy for any woman to go get dick than it is for a man to get some. It's easier. A woman can get
Who
dick
the hell
anywhere
Man,
she
told
I
goes.
you
am
that?
man. Like, first of all,
Who
first
the
of all,
hell
first of
told
all,
you that?
A
first of
woman,
all,
I'm a
first of all,
woman.
first
I
of
can
It's
tell
all,
you
easy
this.
first
for a
of
man
I'm
to
all.
get
telling
some
you this.
to
I
get
can tell
some
you
to
this.
get some
It
pussy.
would be if I wanted to leave. If I wanted to leave my husband right now, and I decided to be by myself, I could be independent by myself and do whatever the fuck I wanted without somebody holding something over my head. Whenever I sacrificed 20 years, because that's a long time. That's a very long time for her to be loyal to you, there for you to ever get mad at her and keep something from her. Just because you're angry, just because of that. Don't ever tell me that I'm not worth that. See, that makes me upset because I've had that kind of relationship before. You know what I mean? Don't ever tell me I'm not worth something, that I don't deserve something because you're mad, because that's going to make me feel like I'm not appreciated, cared about, or anything.
So
Like,
it's
you know what I'm
okay.
saying?
So let me ask you this: it's okay for
Bruh,
you to
wait,
make
stop.
your
Oh,
husband or whoever it was. It was
she
okay
just
for you to make
humanized
them
herself.
mad.
Oh my God, she just humanized herself to you, bro. She about to get you.
No, I just want to know this from a woman's standpoint. Is it okay for women to
Do not
make
open
any
Pandora's
man
box,
mad?
nigga. Don't open Pandora's box, nigga. Just don't. Just please don't.
How old are you? How old are you? I'm not being rude.
It ain't a Pandora's box.
In your 30s or what? How old are you?
I'm in my 40s.
Oh, hell no. What?
I just said don't open Pandora's box.
You're in your 40s and you're still talking about being petty? I wish the fuck I would.
I just told it to
But
my husband gives me whatever I want, right?
Let
Like
me
you
ask
say,
you this
okay,
question.
right. Listen, you say you give her whatever she
I
wants,
just
right?
said
For
don't
the
open
most
up
part.
Pandora's box.
You give her whatever you want, pretty much, right? Right, unless you're mad. I would never in life, if my husband said, I want to go buy
That's with
this,
anybody.
say,
And
nah,
that's with
but
anybody.
nah, because she's not just anybody. She's the mother of your children. She's not your girlfriend. She's not your girl.
I
She's not
don't
your
give
bitch.
a
She's not
fuck
your
if
boo.
she
She's your wife.
so basically
She's your wife.
so basically
Are you tied to your wife's
because
soul?
she holds
Are
that
you tied
title.
to your wife's soul?
Because she holds
Are
that
you tied
title.
to your wife's soul? You chose to give it to her. Whose last name does she have?
Mine, but
So whenever
because she
you
holds that
so when you
title,
withhold from her,
that
you're
leaves
withholding
her.
from yourself.
Hold on.
So you
Because
withhold from your whole home.
I
Because
need to
those are
know
your
this.
kids.
I
So you
need to
think
know
it's okay to take
what
from
you
her
really think
and
about
make
this.
her feel like if she makes you feel mad that she can't have anything that she wants. I'm gonna get whatever. If
What
I've been
do
with
they,
you,
what do they
I
got to
don't care
do
if
with
I've been
being
with
a
you for
child
5
though?
years. I don't care if I've been with you 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. If you tell me I'm mad at you, bitch, you're not gonna get this. Boom. I'm gonna be like, I'm out of here because you're not gonna make me feel like I'm worthless. You're saying you
How
deserve to
does
get
that
whatever
make you feel like you worthless?
because you
So
said
so so
you
so, so let me
because
ask you
you
this.
said you get
So
what you
hold
want.
on, hold
That's
on. So let
why.
me ask you this: the fact that you made the person discomfort, whatever, that doesn't roll across your brain on how to solve that and not do it again.
Why would you use the word discomfort? Discomfort is crazy.
You wanna know what's discomfort? Carrying a baby, having that baby all on your back, having a
Exactly. I
whole
had that
watermelon.
baby in my
That's
nuts. You know
discomfort.
how that,
You
I
didn't
had
know.
to carry
You
that
had it in
baby
your nuts.
for
You
a
had
long
it in your
time.
nuts when it's an ink drop. You had it in your nuts when it's an ink drop. That's not a watermelon.
At the end of the day,
At the end of the
Damn
day,
at
smart.
the end of
Damn
the
was the
day,
smart one out of all of
if
them.
the woman ain't concerned about how she pissed her husband or boyfriend or friend
if
or
I had a
who
petty ass
whatever,
fucking husband like you, I wouldn't give a fuck if I made you pissed off or not
if
because I
the
already know
woman
you're gonna
ain't
be petty
concerned
about it
about how
anyway.
she pissed that
I wouldn't
person
be. I
off,
wouldn't care. I wouldn't care because you
oh, you
already
wouldn't
because
care.
you're petty. You just said that.
You
So why
wouldn't
would I care?
care.
Why would I care because you're petty? You
That's
already said
exactly
you're
why.
petty.
That's exactly
See,
why.
no, because you being petty is not gonna get you anything. It's not getting
That's
her anything.
exactly why
Bro, can you tag me in, please?
I won't get nobody nothing if they don't give a fuck about pissing me off. Like I don't understand that.
Why you can't just tag me in?
We would be in divorce court in front of Judge Toller. Judge, what's her name? Judge Miriam.
Cause
We'd be in
the
divorce court.
people that I try
I'm
my
taking you
best
niggas on
not to
Judge
piss
Judy.
people off. I try my best not to piss people off that I love. And if I do piss them off, I figure out what I did to piss them off and don't do it again.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a normal person does.
Mm-hmm. But you just said she doesn't piss you off. That it's her family that's doing it. So you're just an extra fucking petty asshole.
What you mean? She pissed
She's
me
not
off
even the one
too.
pissing you off. You said that it was
She
them,
ain't
and
the
that
one
she.
You
that
hear this?
regularly
You
pisses
hear
me
this?
off, but she
Tag,
pissed me off
tag,
too.
tag.
Define normal.
That's like me saying that basically me saying my household is peaches and cream is it's always
Right? What the fuck?
ain't no relationship peaches and cream.
There doesn't have to be peaches and cream for you to not withhold something for somebody who gave you 20 years of their life.
I'm with you, Daisy.
I would
Who
never
was
do
I
that.
don't give a
2021
fuck
in
if
this one?
somebody I
I don't
gave
give a
him
fuck. I don't give a
I
fuck how
gave
mad you
him
are at me. I
40
don't care
plus
how
years
mad
of
you
my
are at me.
life. If
If
he
we've been
pissed me
together for
off,
20 years, then
he
you
can
should never
only
withhold
call
something
me
for
if he
me.
need me.
That's it. That's all. If I'm with you for 20 years and I've ever served you fucking food and been subservient to you and let you lead me, and then you
Why
had
do you
enough,
keep saying
if you had,
so
because that's what it
that's
is.
subservient?
Yes, yes, and there's nothing wrong with being subservient. But you're
Cooking
the,
cooking
but
cooking your
listen,
family a meal.
yes, because she works.
I work too. And
Yeah, but you ain't cooking meals.
and I serve them too. So I'm subservient.
You
to
just
her.
said that she cooks and brings you your plates, dude. You can't go back on it. You said that she cooks for you. She does all that shit for you. Bring you your plate and you do your laundry.
Actually, I said that.
You do your laundry. Well, it was said. You do your laundry. That's all that was said. She does everything else. And he said that she's so your own brother says that she is a subservient wife to you.
But I don't
But I
consider
also
that
said,
subservient though. Like that.
Well, what you consider it doesn't matter. I'm a woman. And I'm telling you what it is. Words matter, and that is true because what I'm trying to say to you is you cannot. It's just period. If you have somebody in your life that you love, there should be no reason.
Bro. You tagged in, bro. You tagged in.
There should be no reason. Let's go.
Hi, Lacey.
Hey.
How you doing?
You're gonna be on your goofy stuff. Let's go.
Okay. So, what part of the conversation you was missing when I said both of them were subservient to each other?
He said she doesn't get petty and piss off, right?
There are two different people.
Okay, yeah, they are. So if they're both subservient to each other, they're equal. They both work. They both do this. They both blah, blah. Then she's doing more. So she should get more than him, who gets everything that he wants because she's doing more because they both work. And then on top of that, she has to take care of everything else. And granted, maybe he helps, but he ain't helping and doing as much around the house as she is. So if anybody deserves whatever they want, it's her because she's technically doing the most.
Doing the most like what?
Everything.
Shut up.
So now what? Now your time at your job is worth more than hers.
Like honestly,
now
bro,
your work and your happiness is worth more than
Lacey,
hers.
you do not know this household over here.
I know what
exactly.
I know what you're telling me, and I know I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't be in that household. I would be bye, like in sync, gone.
My wife don't.
I'm telling you,
she don't lift a finger
you have
for
your wife.
two.
Happy you have.
You know what?
You better go wake your wife up
put it
right
to you
now
like
and
this.
fucking. I'm telling you, because
the most work that my wife do is wash the dishes.
I'm about to get this nigga a shovel.
That's the most thing. That's the most.
Do I need to play the dancing ring feather and just jump off the fucking tombstone? Is that? Do I need to play the dancing rain feather song, Sinister?
No, I got nah.
You done?
I got something for him because man.
No, I'm being completely honest. Like that's the most.
And that's
the
worst
most
part about
thing
it.
she.
That is the
That's
worst
the
part
that's the
about
only
it.
thing she would do.
That's the fucking worst part about it. You're being honest, and that's fucking awful. Jesus.
What? That she will wash the dish?
He's in denial.
That's bad.
It's bad that you would withhold something from your wife for 20 years.
If you piss me off, hell yeah. You're not gonna get a fucking a goddamn Cancun trip out of me, and you just fucking just blew a head gasket on my shit. No.
Blew a head gasket on what shit?
My brain.
So you can't control your anger? And you get mad and talk shit. So now you get mad and blow a head gasket, and you're a petty asshole.
Who talks?
You said you blew your head gasket, not me.
If you give me a headache, that's blowing a head gasket. Once again,
that's what I just
don't
said.
talk shit to my wife. I don't argue with my wife. I don't argue at all.
So then you just choose to be petty, keep your mouth shut, and be an asshole, and not tell her why. You just don't want to tell her why. You don't argue or nothing. I mean, you can't be petty without arguing. So you just could not talk to her at all. So when you tell her no, she can't have something when she asks for it, and you tell her no because you're mad, then what does she say to you?
She don't ask me again when I'm mad. She wait till I'm not mad and ask me. That's what she do.
So she's a better spouse to you than you are to her. And you're lucky to have her.
She's a better spouse than me than I am.
100%. 100%. 100%. Yep.
I guess so.
Yeah. You're 40. Like, I just don't.
Oh my God.
40 years old, you shouldn't petty and keep and withholding things from your wife shouldn't even be like a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Sniper on the roof, bro. Sniper on the roof.
Like
it's the Sniper on the roof play coming up. She's going. She headshot. Sniper on the roof.
Just stay silent. Just wave the white flag.
Ain't no point in waving no flag.
Oh, you're petty, so you're not gonna wave the flag for me now?
What you? I'm nowhere near petty.
Sniper on the roof. It's a sniper on the roof play, bro. Just chill.
It's just what it is, man. Like
don't wave a white flag. Just concede, bro, because I see where it's about to go, and I'm about to.
It ain't. But that's the thing. It ain't gonna change nothing. Like,
so why are you even wasting your breath, then, you petty ass motherfucker? I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear your crybaby problems if it's not gonna come out of a solution. You're not gonna listen to it, and you just will still be a petty asshole anyway. So what the fuck you wasting that time for? Now you waste my time. So you waste her time and my time. You waste her time because you petty asshole.
I asked one
question because you sitting here want to argue whenever you just said it don't matter to you. If it don't matter, you about it.
I just asked one question,
and you just got. You got all the answers.
Do you feel this or this way or that way?
And I
all you had to say
you don't
was,
agree with this.
I feel this way or that way.
I told you,
and then you went on
and
into
then you
a
told me about
whole
what an
nother,
asshole you are.
You wanted
then
to know
you
more
told me
into
how
the
much of an
situation.
asshole you were, and that made me think, damn. At first, I thought he was talking wrong. First, I thought he was saying it wrong. Now I see really he's just an asshole. Now I see that's just really who he is.
So I'm an asshole?
Yes.
Sniper on the roof.
This is all by your words, your own words. Now, I did not put none of those words in your mouth. You said that shit.
Let me get this straight.
Not one word did I put in your mouth. Ask your brother.
Fall for it.
I'm an asshole.
Ricky!
Hold on.
I'll tell you why you're an asshole.
It ain't even the Ricky.
So, something is an asshole.
I'm an asshole. I'm petty.
You said it. You said you were petty. I said you're an asshole because you're being
sexist.
Petty. I didn't say you were sexist. Did I say you were sexist? Now you're telling. Now you're lying.
No,
now you're lying on me. I did not ever call you.
No. I didn't say you said those the other things.
You just said
I'm just blending in all the stuff.
No, we can't blend because
hey, glitter was cracking.
I didn't say it. So we can't
but
blend
I'm blending in everything.
I was blending in. No, you don't blend in. That's two totally things that don't go with each other. It's like
okay. Well, with you, I'm an asshole and I'm petty.
Yes, no, but according to you, you're petty. According to me, you're a petty asshole.
See, me personally, I wouldn't take that. That's just me.
That's what you said, and I told you why. You're
petty.
You
know what? You know what the bright side to this is that I'm willing to accept her opinion.
Well, you asked for it. She should accept it.
And even if it was true, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Why the fuck should she give a
fuck? If I was that petty.
You obviously are because you said you are, so why should she give any fucks? It's like you want everybody else to give all the fucks and you don't want to give any of the fucks. You want to withhold some from somebody else, but you want to get everything for yourself. That is selfish. That is petty. That's fucking bullshit. And now that you said it like that, you're putting yourself above her because she's doing woman's work and working like a man. So that is sexist because you're making her do the husband and wife's job and then withholding something from her and then she's doing literally she's taking care of you, motherfucker. She should be withhold from you. You owe her. She should be withhold from you. She should let you get shit. She should let you have nothing. You should.
If she's doing man work,
your ass gonna learn every time I say, bro.
Hold
on, bro. No, bro. Hold on, bro. See, you new to the YouTube streets. Every time I be like, "Can I give you an out?" You be like, "Oh."
No, all she doing, but she adding stuff in that she don't even do.
You're adding it and giving it right to me. Your brother's trying to help you. You're giving it to me, and I'm giving it right back to you. And you don't like it. I'm giving you.
So let me ask you this.
Listen,
what do she do that's man work? Since I added that in.
What do you do that's woman work? Define man and woman's work. Because if she's an accountant,
you
I'm sure she can handle her money.
Because you the one that said she do man work. If she's an
accountant, I'm sure she can handle her money and invest that shit. So I don't think she needs you to handle her finances.
But you
she's an accountant.
You said she do man work. So what do she do that's man work?
Well, if you work full time as an accountant, you're making the same money as a man would make. So yeah, she's not working as a waitress at a fucking IHOP. She's
I
working as an
mean,
accountant.
so
First of
how
all,
is that
first of
man
all,
work? That's
first of all,
called
hold on,
people work.
hold
That's
on, y'all.
called a
First of all,
grown
shout out
woman
to all the
work.
single moms at IHOP. You feel me?
Exactly, but I'm putting her in a different caliber because, like he
I
said,
mean,
that's not his bitch, that's not
that's
his
called
girl,
people
that's his
work.
wife. So I'm just saying.
That's what most adults do that want to be something in life. They work.
So what do you do for a living?
I work.
What do you do? Like what
I
field?
work.
What field are you in?
If you want to be somebody, if
You
you want to
work.
go somewhere, you
You
better
work.
wake up and pay attention.
So you didn't mind saying that she was an accountant, so you make less than her? You don't want to say how much?
No.
I don't believe that.
I make more than her.
What do you do? That's what I'm saying. What do you do? What's man
That
work? I'm
don't
trying to ask
matter.
you, what is man work? Because you're saying you're the man, so I'm saying, what is your work? What is man work?
That doesn't matter. I'm trying to
Oh,
figure
you're
out how
done,
you got
son.
to
How do you think it
she
doesn't
do
matter?
man work.
She's an accountant. She works full time. That's a male's role in the household. Plus, she does a female's role. That's it, period. So unless you're telling me that you're doing some kind of fucking heavy ass, fucking hard labor kind of shit, I know I'm the.
So because she work,
Full time as an
she do
accountant.
man
Yes.
work.
She works traditionally. Who takes care of the family? Who's supposed to take care of the
Did
family?
you not just say traditions from back in the day are not the same as traditions
Okay,
today?
so then what are you complaining about then? She wants
I'm
her
the
own
one that
stuff.
So
you know
what?
what?
So I'm trying to figure out why you said she do man work.
She brings in a full income. She
Just
is the man. She is the husband and the wife. She don't need you. You are literally how many kids
because she
you have
has a
before 12.
career. She's the man
She
and the
literally
wife.
does not need you because you're not helping her with the other stuff. Like she's doing the majority of everything, and you get whatever you want.
Because she has a career, she's the man and the
You are
wife.
sexist. No, because you think that you could put yourself in a position of power over her to determine if she could have something or not when she does the cooking, cleaning, all that, and works. Hell no. You would be by yourself, and I would go find me something else. And if I couldn't find somebody that I liked, I would go get a man that I would go get me a man. I would get a
Because she
Bob.
does the
I
cooking
would
and
go
clean.
get a Bob.
So I'm a man. I clean too.
Mm-hmm.
Who says she just clean by herself?
What do you clean? You said she does most of it, and you do sometimes cook and clean.
I didn't say nothing about her cleaning.
You said yes, you did because we were talking about laundry.
And I said I do my laundry.
Said should she get rewarded for
But
cooking
what do they got to do
both
with
her
cleaning?
kids? You said she get you said she get rewarded for cooking and cleaning, doing what wife does, and feeding the kids. That's what you said.
That's why I said tag me.
So
I didn't
now
say
what is
nothing.
she?
But
So now
that's
what
the
is
thing.
she?
I didn't say
She's
nothing.
your maid.
You can
She's not
rewatch
even
this
your maid.
whole.
She's not even your
You can listen
maid.
to this whole conversation. I
She's not
said
even your
nothing about her
maid.
cleaning.
She's not even that. She's not even getting that. You literally
You know
getting
what I'm saying? Like 10 minutes ago. Just all it was a simple, like we the WWE niggas. You feel me?
No,
That's
but it ain't
all
gotta
it
be
would have
no
took. 10 minutes,
WWE
nigga.
because I'm trying to figure
Bro,
out
what you
why
know? See, you trying to figure
she
out the wrong shit.
believes that
No,
she
first of all, no.
do
Hold on,
manly
stop.
duties.
You trying to figure out the
What
wrong
did he
shit.
say? I didn't hear him. Did he say manly duties? I didn't hear he said.
No, go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what you said.
I said that your wife does manly duties. Yeah, she's taking care of the family full time. She has the male role in the home. I clarified.
So what
So now you have
what do
selective
the
hearing.
male do
Because did
then?
you hear what I said? I said that's a man's role. Who traditionally takes care of the family? Those were my exact words. And then when I asked you what you do for a living, you didn't want to tell me, but you were quick to say she's an accountant. So this makes me think that if she's especially making more than you, you better damn well not be telling her why. Right? That's why I asked what you do for a living, just to see where you're at, because an accountant has money. She can invest it, she can do whatever. She's an accountant. So if she's working full time as an accountant and you're working, but you're not making more than her, and y'all are making the same, even though if she's bringing in a full time check, right? Full check. So she's doing that plus her wifely duties, right? So how could you ever get mad at her because you literally have a wife that's doing a man's job and a woman's job?
But how is she doing a man's job though? That's all I want to know.
If you want to have a traditional marriage where you get to have a say so and have her be submissive or subservient in any kind of a way, then you better be taking care of everything financially.
So
Or don't tell
basically,
me,
so basically, what you said.
don't tell me I have to,
So
be a
basically,
maid or
what
do
you
this. If
saying
I'm working the same
is
as you,
that a woman shouldn't be submissive if she has to work. That's
I
what you
need to
saying.
have more panels like this. This is funny.
I'm saying a woman should never be submissive to a man like you who would withhold something from her after she put in all
I
that
asked
time
you
with
just
him.
one question. A
I
woman
answered it.
shouldn't be submissive if she has to work. That's basically what you're saying.
I didn't say she shouldn't be. I said she doesn't have to be.
So a woman doesn't have to be submissive if she has a career
Yeah,
or a
she
job.
didn't have to be submissive at all. Technically, if you want to be real with it, she don't have to be submissive at all. But like, okay, so if you're leading by example, let's say you're the man and you want to be the head, right? And she's the neck. So if you think that you're gonna go and get whatever you want and do whatever you want, and I'm not going to, you're crazy. I'm gonna leave you.
See,
I'm going to
that's
leave you
the thing. That's the
because
thing
that's you making me
that
feel
hold
like
on,
I'm
that's the
not.
thing
You know what
that's
I mean?
completely wrong because ain't
Nigga,
no
she hit you
woman
with
gonna
head,
be the
shoulders,
neck
knees, and
of a
toes.
man. That's not gonna ever happen. That's first. A woman is meant to stand on the side, not in front, not in the back, not in top,
Says a person who's
not a
petty.
part of
Says
me.
a person who's
None of
petty.
that.
Can a petty person lead a wife? You want to talk about biblical? Let's go. Let's talk about what you're supposed to do. Because you're not pouring into her the way that you're supposed to pour into her. So what comes first? Who your love of what comes
Wait,
first?
stop. We got a comment from Seafood for Life. He says submission isn't a deal. Either you are or you aren't. But go ahead. Hop back to it. Just want to highlight that one.
Hold on. What the comment say?
Submission isn't a deal. It isn't a deal breaker. It's either you submissive or you're not. You know what I'm saying? He basically saying that's not a deal breaker.
The person, I agree with that. It's either you
Yeah.
submissive or you
Well,
not.
the reason she would be submissive is because traditionally women take care of the home and the men work. So that the need for submission is out the way whenever she's working. So now you're not the leader anymore. You're her equal. And then now she's doing more than you because she's taking care of the house more. So you shouldn't be petty. You shouldn't be petty with her and tell her she can't have something. Because she's literally doing the male's role, plus she's doing that, and that's what it is.
And what male
You should
role
never
is she?
tell her. Listen.
What male role is she doing? That's all I want to know. Because the last time I checked, if you want to survive, if you want to be what you call it, independent, you get a career or a job.
You just said she's an accountant.
That don't pay for shit in this house, let alone bought the house.
But can she do it without you? Can she go pay for it without you? She don't need you.
She could.
She
but
doesn't.
She didn't.
She doesn't need you. She stayed with you and chose you, and you
But
chose
she
to be petty.
didn't.
But she chose you. She chose you, and you chose to be petty and just.
I would never. See, that's the thing. I would never choose a woman that can't fend for herself if she had to. Because I'm not like.
Okay, so you would never choose tomorrow ain't promised to me. You would never choose a woman that can't work and take care of the kids and do everything else and deal with your asshole ass and your petty ass behavior and all the shit that you do and put up with that and be an accountant. Fuck off. No, I would leave you. I'm telling you.
I wouldn't choose a woman that can't take care of herself.
I can take care of myself twice over. I have 2 businesses. That's why I'm trying to tell you. Your wife has a very an accountant is a big deal. It's not like it's, you know what I'm saying? It's not like she's not working at like some kind of, she's not making a lot of money. She's not working part-time. She's working as an accountant. Is she a CPA? Is she a certified?
Yeah, because that's the career she chose.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Then she went to school for it. She did all that by herself. You didn't do it for her. She don't need you. She don't need you. She chooses you.
That sounds good.
So if she chooses you and she don't need you, then maybe when you get mad, you should try to communicate instead of being petty and withholding from her because she keeps choosing you and you're withholding something from her.
Nah,
Somebody can't pour out of the vessel
I'll rather
that you're
not
not
pay for
pouring
that
in.
bag or that trip or some stupid shit she asked for. I'd rather do that.
That's stupid shit. You would rather do that? You would rather pay for it, you mean? Is that what you said? Or you wouldn't?
I'd rather not pay for it.
If I were her, I would rather go hop on somebody else's. Goodbye. I wouldn't put up with none of that shit. I'm not your wife. Maybe you should be, you know what? Thank your lucky stars that you have a subservient wife. Maybe this will make you appreciate her more because you realize how much fucking shit she did. Because I just sat here having to go to bat for her this long to make you understand that that's your fucking wife of 20 years. You
What that
know,
mean?
that's your partner. That is your companion. That's your wife of 20 years.
Okay.
Why would you ever want to withhold anything from her out of a female's emotion, being petty at that? That's a feminine thing. If you're the man
Excuse
and
me.
she's
So
not
that
doing the
so
man's
so
job,
Excuse me.
she's
so
not
Excuse
that
doing the
me.
man's
mean so
job,
that
but
mean I
you have
supposed
the
to do
petty trait.
whatever?
You are petty. She works, she takes care of the house and the kids, and you're petty.
That mean I supposed
And
to
you
do
don't want to tell me
whatever?
what you do for a living.
Hmm?
You don't want to say what you do for a living, and you're petty. That's how we were. That's where we got for what you want to offer.
What triggered this topic? Oh, I said I didn't want to take out the trash.
No, he came up here and started to elaborate on the other women on the outside of his like talking and giving him input. And it led to why they think that way and what they were seeing that was making them think that way. And now I see what they were saying because if you talk like this, and I'm sure you do because you are very adamant, then I see why they think that.
Very.
And I agree wholeheartedly.
All I'm saying, y'all been arguing for about an hour, for real, and shit. I'll take out the trash. Nah, that's some bullshit.
Don't you wish you would just done it an hour ago? See how that works? I told you you weren't going to get out of that hole. Once you said that, that was it.
No, we was talking about basically men and women, how like women are ask men to do something and a man ain't fast enough to do it. Sometimes it might take them 6 months to do it, depending on what it is. And
Look at
you
look
know,
at
and then,
yeah, give me my belt. Give me
and
my
then
belt.
you know, I was being funny. I was like, you was walking by the trash while you can't take it out. What the fuck? You came all the way in here to bother me, and you could have just walked the trash outside. That's all I was thinking. And
Right.
then it sparked this whole ass conversation.
But I get whatever I want. My husband doesn't withhold anything from me, and he's never petty towards me because he's a man about his. He's never petty and never acts like feminine and be keeping something from me. Never
Who
be
takes
petty
out
like
the
that.
damn trash? Yeah, who takes out the damn trash? Answer that.
My kids, my husband, whatever. I don't have to do it because he doesn't
No, I was
withhold
talking.
things.
I'm not talking. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to brother. These comments are for brother.
Oh,
What?
You got comments. Who takes out the damn trash?
Me and my sons.
so you don't even have the whole obligation of the trash.
Hell no.
Jesus, what do you actually do full time? Lose? You
So
losing
so
right now,
so
bro. You losing.
ain't
Step
nothing
it
to
up.
lose.
You left a long time ago.
I have
Listen,
two boys.
listen. You got everything to lose if you keep acting like that towards your wife.
You think look? I'm gonna be honest with you
So
right
don't say
now.
you don't care because
I'm gonna be honest with you right now.
you just said that you do. So
At the end of the day, I came in this world by myself. That
that
means only one thing.
Don't you use the trash, bro?
You say what?
Don't you use the trash?
I said me and my sons.
I guess what the real question is, why your
Last
ass ain't
time I
taking it out?
checked,
Why you ain't taking out the trash full time, motherfucker?
nigga, cause this my motherfucking house.
Hey, nigga. Hey,
What the
nigga, you
fuck
got
you
the women.
this is why
mean?
they
Hey,
think
hey,
that.
hey, 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 nigga, you got all the women in the chat on your ass, and you got the woman on the panel on your ass. I can't even help you because
I
Bam,
don't give a
Bam, then tapped
damn
out.
about none of them like that.
That's the whole thing. You don't give a fuck about your own wife. So why would you give a damn about us? So why are you sitting here asking opinions then? Because you don't. When you
Like
get
at
petty,
the end
you
of the
don't give a
day,
damn about her at the end of the day. And you just said you just
those
said
are
you don't
some
give
of
a
the
damn if she
chores.
leaves. You just
Those
said
are
you could be
some
by
of the
yourself.
chores. Like
You just said you could be by yourself and you don't give a damn. So if you don't give a damn, then stop wasting my time.
yeah, I
Bam
don't.
said, I ain't getting in this shit. I feel him. I should have just took
Like
out the trash. Like, for
in
real.
my household, my kids got chores. They get paid to do chores. They get paid to clean their room. They get paid to take out the trash. They get paid for miscellaneous shit. That's what happens in normal households.
So why you don't lead with this? This is what I be saying to you.
What
You
do I
have to
need to
lead
lead
with
with?
this.
If people common sense ain't common, then what I
It's
need
not
to
about.
lead
I
It's
know
with?
you're
about.
not
It's
insulting my
about
common sense
content.
whenever you're as petty as you are. And when I know when you're withholding shit from your wife of 20 years, you're gonna tell me about common sense. Because clearly you don't have much of it if you're gonna come at me like that. That's crazy. You're sitting here saying you withhold everything. You're a selfish ass, and you get whatever you want and withhold from her, and you don't give a fuck about her and them kids. Because really, you could go find another bitch anyway. So if I was her, I would go bye, bye, bye.
Because I got
That's
other
it.
kids in my
Hey, did she
loins.
hit
No,
this
I'm just
nigga
playing.
with the NSYNC? Bye, bye, bye.
Gone, gone,
At
gone.
the end of the day,
Gone and
man.
happy. I would be gone and happy because I would be so hurt and upset and feel like I wasn't like you didn't even after 20
Like I
years,
said
yo. That's
before,
too no
if a
way.
person
20
piss me
years.
off that I love, they gonna get what they need, not what they want. And that's just what it boiled down to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you gonna get her cousins and that whoever telling her that you're the asshole that you seem to be to me.
Hey, I wasn't out here. God ain't make me to be liked by everybody.
Well, then what are you complaining for? Because they don't like you. You're complaining about it. This is why they don't like you, and I don't blame them because if this is who you are, then I don't blame them for saying that because I think that. And I'm not even
Oh,
new age. I've been subservient. I've been submissive. I've been equal playing fields. I've been all of it.
and I've
And
been
I would have
smoking.
left you. I would have left you.
Mm-mm.
If you withheld and made me feel like I wasn't an equal in that partnership, if I could be told I could or couldn't have something material, what I don't care what it is. If we don't have the money for it or something, that's one thing. But because you're mad, no.
So
She
why not
told
make
your
the
ass.
person? Why not make the person that you made mad? Why not try not to do it again? Why
Yeah,
not
Because
try
you're a
to
petty
solve?
asshole.
that is it. That is
Because
a
you're
Why
a
good
not
petty
try
question.
to
That is a
asshole.
good
solve?
question. That
Because
wait,
you're
Why
a
not?
petty
stop, y'all,
asshole.
stop, because I want to elaborate on that. That is a good question that he just asked because maybe that would stop his petty ass behavior.
But her being more submissive than she already is, because he's already making her do
Nah,
everything else
You keep saying submissive to what?
to you. You're the man. You're the man. You're the man. You're the
How? I can't
man.
go in there. One thing I can't go in there and say, "Hey, do a backflip." She ain't gonna do it.
Because she physically can't.
No, she probably can. She still ain't gonna do it.
And what does that have to do with anything?
She's not submissive.
Submissive
I'm
to you
not
because she doesn't do
controlling.
backflips for you.
See,
That's
the
not
thing is,
submissive. You
when
don't have to
when
control
the
her for
person
her to be
say when the
submissive.
person, I
You're
look
not
at it
being
when
the
the person
leader.
says
You're not being the leader that she
submissive,
needs.
that
You're not
means
being the leader
somebody's
that she needs.
controlling them. I don't
No,
control
that doesn't mean
nobody.
that you're controlling them, and that's what you don't understand. Because the person who is the subservient one has the most control. That they give it to you, so they have to trust you to give you that control, and that takes more restraint from them because they have to trust you to give you that control. And what you're saying is, if you trust me to give you that control over you, I'm going to get petty and be an asshole and deny you, and I would
Be
leave you.
petty and be an asshole and be and
100,
deny
and
you.
that's it. Mic drop. No more arguing with you
Bro,
because
we
I've
got
done
a
this for a long
question.
time.
Hold on, bro. I
What's
got a
the
question.
question?
Hold on. Define what submission is to you. A woman. What is a
I mean,
what does it
honestly,
look like for a woman to submit to you?
I never looked at my wife as like being submissive to me. Like I don't like a submissive thing to me. Submissive thing like you just I'm giving you will over my mind, body, and soul. I don't expect no human being to give no human being that much power. So I wouldn't say my wife is submissive to me. I would say my wife is respectful and loyal to me.
Damn,
That's what I say.
Right,
and you're
but
petty.
I get it.
And you're petty.
I
She's
get.
respectful,
Hold on.
loyal,
Stop,
work.
stop, stop, stop,
How
stop,
much is
stop,
there?
Lacey. Please stop, Lacey. Please. I got this. Okay, but that's still not a definition of that's still not a definition of submissive. I get that you just described your wife's characteristics, but they want to know what does submissive look like in your eyes. Like remove your wife and just put what does submission look like in a woman to you.
Um, I mean, just a woman that's there.
A
A woman
woman
that's
that's
there for
there.
you when you need her, when you need them, physically, emotionally, spiritually. I guess all is that I would consider that submissive. I guess.
Is she that? And you're petty. She's all those things, and you're petty. Shit.
I'm
She got
all those
fucked over.
things to her.
She got fucked
Also,
over. She got fucked over because but she's not withholding and not being petty with you.
I don't get nothing out of my wife when she's mad at me.
You're
I
talking
don't.
about sex and money. That's totally
like,
insane. That's her fucking body. How are we gonna
Hey,
talk about
bro.
you're entitled to her
I
fucking
gotta read
body?
this one. I gotta read this comment, bro. You killing this.
You making all men look bad right now. Tag and bro a long time ago.
when my wife mad at me, I can't. Like I said, I can't go ask her for
But you
some
said you don't
materialistic
go ask
shit.
her for that anyways. So there would it be
Exactly.
that
But
so
even
that
if I
scenario wouldn't
chose
matter.
to,
How do you know?
even
Because
if I
if you don't,
chose to,
then how
she's
could she
not gonna
withhold
do
it?
it.
But you don't. So how could she withhold it? Because you don't. You just go get whatever you want. Because you control everything. Because you're the man.
No, I go get whatever I want because it's my money.
Exactly.
It's my money. I can do that.
Exactly. Yours. It's not
You got
ours.
another
You're
man in
selfish.
here.
It's
See, you got
you.
another man in here saying the same thing I'm saying. I just feel he's not explaining it the right way.
No,
You know
he
what I'm
definitely
saying?
explained it the right way.
You can't argue with someone that doesn't know correct definitions. Lord. All right.
You're older than me. You should know better than to treat your wife like that.
Treat her
All I'm
like
saying is
what?
this.
That you should not withhold things from your wife out of
Cause
anger.
she don't get treat wrong.
That is
So
wrong.
she's
Those are
Okay. Let me
happy with the way
let
the
me play
situations go. So I don't.
she's
let me
happy with
play
doing all the work and all
Hey
that
bro,
shit.
no, bro. Let me play devil's advocate for her, right? I'm gonna play devil's advocate for her, not you, but for her. Then I'm gonna play devil's advocate for you. Where you lose that in this argument, you said reward, you also said submission, you also said
Withhold.
withhold. Those are words that are structured by people who usually has narcissistic traits. That's why I say, bro, I know you're not a narcissist. I know you're not an asshole for real. This is why I kept saying, tag me in. Because she was holding on to your keywords. Not everything you were saying, but your keywords. Now, let me play devil's advocate for you. You feel like if she listened, you would do more. You feel like if she listened, you wouldn't be petty. But that's not and I can't tell you how to think and I can't tell you how to feel, but I gotta call a spade a spade. If you be petty, your woman gonna be petty. You might not cheat or be mentally somewhere else with another woman, and she might not be that way with another man. But let's say, for instance, if you all she got and you quote unquote being petty with her, she gonna be petty with you. And all y'all got to do is just be petty with each other. And then it's just a whole bunch of bullshit going on at the end of the day. So I don't think her argument with you is necessarily, you a jerk or a chauvinist asshole, but she's trying to get you to understand that you need to listen to what you're saying. Listen to your
Right,
keywords.
because you keep saying that these women are telling her this and you don't understand why. And I can tell you why, because I just told you. Just told you why. Because you just told me that shit and I told you why. That's why. Your whole question was why do they feel like that? They probably think the same thing I do, and the same thing Kirsty does, and the same thing Glitter does. See what I'm saying?
And Glitter said, what kind of words would your wife have to say about you? You there, bro?
Say that again.
Nah, Glitter said, what kind of words would your wife have to say about you? In your honest opinion.
In my honest opinion,
Mm-hmm.
she'll say, I'm a great man, but I can be an asshole.
You know what? Anybody want to come on the panel? I'm about to drop the link.
Glitter said nice words. She wouldn't call you kind, loving, caring.
Yeah, all of that.
That's not
But
what you
then
said.
end it with, I can be an asshole.
Mm. You're gonna be how is being petty towards your wife being kind, loving, and caring? It's being an asshole. You're being an asshole. You can't be kind,
Most
loving, and
people,
caring.
all right, most people believe that anybody's an asshole when they don't get what they want when they want it.
Not really. That
Shit.
shows that you're selfish, self-centered, egotistical, and you think that you're in the position to wield something over your wife that's been your wife for 20 years, that works full time and does everything she needs to.
What's
Plus,
happening?
Yo, what's good, panel?
hello.
What's
How
cracking,
you
homie? How you
doing?
doing?
I'm good, brother. I just wanted to make a couple of comments that I find this guy so this is comical. I can't knock homeboy for what he's saying because whatever works in his household works in his household. I think Lacey is out of pocket for trying to dictate what happens in his household when they already drop vows to each other. Yeah, I believe
He
that
gave us
she
for
would
asking
say,
that. Wait, you
well,
gotta
let
tell
me
him.
finish.
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
Let
hold
me
on, hold on, hold
finish.
on, hold
Let
on,
me
hold on. Let's
finish.
He
Let
wasn't
me
here to
finish.
find out what we talked about because that's what he
It
asked
doesn't
me.
matter. It
Well, it
doesn't
does
matter,
matter because that's what
Rewind.
he asked
Wait,
me.
stop, y'all. Stop, y'all. We ain't about to do the panel like this. We gonna conduct the
I'm
conversation.
just trying to say that's what he asked me. So he said I don't have a right to say what he should do or whatever he asked.
I didn't say he didn't. I said whatever he got going on in his household works in his household.
What he asked.
Apparently she's still there because that's what's working for them. She always has an option to leave, just like you would have an option to leave in your household. If your man is treating you right, why you want to be the spokeswoman for all women? You can't
Why
be
would I
that.
want to see another woman be mistreated because he's literally sitting here
But
saying that
how do
he
you?
went through
But
he went
she's
through
not
things.
here to
He came
defend
up here asking
herself.
for a
Whoa,
he's
whoa,
She's
whoa,
talking.
not
whoa. Hey,
here
He
you
to
came up
guys,
here
defend
we
herself.
go.
asking.
Hey, yo,
He
yo,
came
yo,
up here
yo. Hey,
asking for the advice. He came up
yo.
here
Listen.
asking
I
for
need
the
y'all
smoke.
to listen. I need this to be a conversation. I don't need it to be no back and forth
Well,
arguing,
he
y'all
came up
cutting
here
each
with
other off.
asking.
I'm just saying because I'm interested in this topic. I want to hear everybody's side. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but he needs to know what was said first, though, because he doesn't. He's saying I don't have a right to say those things, but those were the things that were asked of me in the beginning. So that's
Okay.
why I'm
Well,
saying.
we know who has the voice in your household.
How do
We're
you know
not talking
that?
because the way
Because
you
I said me and
debating
my
now.
husband. Oh, because I don't. Because I won't bow down to you. Because I
No,
am
I'm
an
not.
independent woman. I'm your
No.
equal. I will never be subservient to you. You're nothing to me.
Okay. So listen, as
So
I
your
was
opinion
saying.
of me really doesn't matter. You're supposed to be helping him.
Okay. So I'm no. I'm
So
not.
tell him how to fix himself.
I'm not
Because if you don't
helping
see
any.
nothing wrong, then
I'm debating. I'm debating. I'm talking about what you should be like curbing your enthusiasm on. Because how you going to tell a man how to deal with his household when he's been successful at it for the longest? He's not
it's not
explaining it.
successful. He's asking
Let
for
me
help.
finish. Let me finish. You talking
He's
too
up
much.
here asking for help. You can't
You
say that.
talking too much. You talking too much.
You're talking too much because you
All
don't even
right,
know what you
relax.
started with.
Relax, shorty,
Yeah,
relax.
you
All
know.
right. You would never say that in front of me, so relax.
I 100%
All I'm,
would.
no, you wouldn't.
Oh,
I 100%
Anyway,
would.
listen.
100%
anyway,
would. 100. I'm
anyway,
not scared of shit.
anyway.
My dad is a fucking killer. I'm not scared of shit, dude. Don't ever say that.
Okay.
It's
I
really
don't
about to
care about who's what.
mute. Listen, I muted both of y'all. I just said I want to hear this. I really want to hear this. I want to hear an unfiltered conversation. I don't want to hear bullshit. So listen, nobody needs to argue. Everybody got different opinions, and we need to respect everybody's opinion. So I'm gonna unmute everybody. So can we please talk like motherfucking adults? That's all I'm asking. Go ahead, y'all.
All right, my bad, bro. I'm not trying to start controversy on your panel. I just don't like it when people who debate on something that has nothing to do with their own yard. You feel me? And when it comes to if you want to go to biblical submission, I mean, the way the household is supposed to be, it's already outlined on the intentions of a man and a woman in terms of marriage. If he chooses to be the way he is, then that's on him. But the wrong thing that you're doing, Lace, is that you're trying to tell and try to do, group up women to go against a man in his own household and or women and try to, it's like you're indicating that the lady is stupid. I would get up and leave, like that's not encouraging. You know what I'm saying? The stuff that you're saying, I think,
But if I don't agree with
see,
you,
again, you're not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish.
thank you, Kirsty. He clearly doesn't even know what the topic of the conversation
It don't
was.
matter what the topic of conversation
Yes,
is.
it
It's the way
does.
you
Because
talking.
that's why I said what I said, because that was the topic.
Okay, anyway.
No. See, let him finish his point, and then Lacey, this is what I want you to do. Then I want you to tell him what the topic of conversation is, and then everybody can just come to a meeting.
Not because that doesn't matter, because like he's gonna tell me from his perspective, not knowing what the question was and why I said what I said.
Listen, you was rambling about a lot of things. I listened to what you was
All
saying
right,
the whole time.
all right. So this is what we about to do, just so we can catch you up, Lacey. Go on and catch him up on what's going on.
No, you can't. You can go ahead. It's fine. I just want him to know what was actually said, because he came up here talking about the girlfriend or one of his two of his wife's family members think that he's sexist and think that there's issues and that she could do, I guess, do better because how he's acting.
Nah, they didn't say do better. What it is, they create a lot of tension, unnecessary
Right.
tension.
And he's saying that you don't know why they think that. And I'm telling him from my perspective, from everything that he told me, those would be the reasons why I would think that.
And what I'm trying to get,
think that.
and what I'm trying to get her to understand is, and what I'm trying to get him to understand is, well, not necessarily her, because she pretty much doing what any woman would do in this situation. She on his ass.
I feel you on that. I understand that debate, you know what I'm saying? But I don't appreciate when a woman tries to dictate the narrative if the narrative for him is working the way it's working. I mean, like, who are you to say that?
Woman? Who are you to tell me what the fuck I can dictate or what I can do?
Ooh, did I pluck a nerve? Did I pluck a nerve?
I don't necessarily.
No, you didn't pluck a
Hold
nerve.
on. Dropping the T just said that no one was against him. We just saying he can do better.
Right. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying.
Now you just coming up here trying to check a woman, put me in my place. That shit ain't fine.
No, it's not. Has nothing to see.
No.
I don't do sexism.
All right. Well, I don't either. I'm speaking logically. You're talking simple. I'm trying to. You're the one that's debating with me about something, a point that I'm trying to get across that I'm not allowed to get across because you keep interjecting.
But this is what I'm saying though, right? At the end of the day,
she said
be able to.
One of the comments. Hold on. Let me say one of the comments that the lady just said. She said nobody's against him. He can. Would they believe I could do better?
Okay.
Why is it okay for me to be pissed off though? That's all I want to know.
Yo, what she said, the part that bugged me out that made me want to come up when she said you're supposed to be submissive, and then when you were saying,
OG, I don't think she wasn't saying that he was supposed to be submissive. She was saying that his wife is submissive, and that I was basically saying that both of them are submissive and subservient to each other. And the simple fact that bro came up on the panel misrepresenting, that's what a lot of the, you know what I'm saying?
No,
that's what a lot of the,
No, I feel you saying. I'm saying when he was speaking about his life on the stuff like that, and then I made the comment, he just not understanding or not saying it or submitting it the right way. She started jumping on him and saying this, I would leave you this. If that was me, I would that's enticing women to go against a man in total chaos. You feel me? Like instead of making a solution.
But at the end of the day, right? I'm a dude that feel like we need to hold conversations versus arguing.
That's what I'm doing. You know I'm not picking no side.
No.
I'm telling what to do.
Who was arguing?
No. I'm saying period. I'm just talking about period.
Yeah, I'm not jumping on nobody's side. I'm gonna go on him and I'm gonna get on her as well. But I'm just saying, pointing out, it's not about sexism. You talk about opinions. Why I gotta be categorized as that? I'm telling you, if something is going on in my household and you don't like the way it's going on in my household because you think that I'm disrespecting my woman or the case may be, especially when the woman is not up here to defend herself or even debate about what it really is, how could you categorize that as totally him? He's an asshole. Why is he an asshole? You know what I'm saying? And then what I would say to him is, my man, I just think you're not explaining it right the way she's saying it to make her come at you the way she's coming at you. That's what I'm saying.
But my thing, boy, is always gonna boil down to one thing. If you think you can be an asshole to somebody and still get what you want from somebody, you the damn fool. Cause it don't work that way. It don't work that way at work. It don't work that way at life. It don't work that way.
I get it. But we move it. I get it. But we moving the goalpost, right? What was you remember your original point?
Oh, her cousin's some fucking dickheads.
No, not the cousins, not the cousins. I'm talking to OG though. I'm talking to OG that just came up on the panel.
No, I was saying because Lace kept interjecting and saying the other stuff instead of letting the man explain himself. If he choose to explain himself, if he didn't want to tell you what his occupation was, I mean that shouldn't really make a point or make a difference what his occupation is. It really boils down to how you treat him. Then you wanted to bring Bible scripture in it or talking about how the Bible's supposed to go or whatever, which you didn't touch on. But if you really know your Bible, you even know how it's supposed to be. If he chooses not to do that, that's what works in his household. That's it. I never want to judge a person based on what's going on. What works for him. What works for you. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh no, and you 100% right with that. Cause me and my wife, we happy, we good.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
At the end of the day,
but hold on. Let me say this though. At the end of the day, she was basically trolling him on what he was saying, making him trying to understand. Look, bro, look at what you're saying. Look at how you're sounding. And he wasn't getting it. That's what was making it funny.
Right. No, I thought it was funny too. I was actually feeling what she was saying until she went way off the meter with it. She went somewhere else with it where she's gotten a little emotional on it, and instead of being a solutionist, she was trying to be the dictator.
I don't think she was being I don't think she was being emotional at all. I think she was more so being trollish. Because I kept saying kill shot, she going for the juggler. I was like, damn, cuz she about to humanitize herself to you, make her seem like a human. Then she started talking all soft and sounded like she was sad. And then I'm like, she running a 100% troll playbook on you, and you just kept going.
Right.
Because she got the same things that I didn't even. I'm like, huh? Like, what are you talking about? It's going somewhere else, but
key words. I can't say this enough. Listen, bro. I keep telling you, when you speak and when you in media and when you do certain little stuff, your key words mean a lot.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, homeboy, like you really not representing us the right way. So women is gonna be emotional to the fact of what we think our logic is to our spouse. Right. So I'm not trying to give Lacey the wrong impression. I'm trying to do point by point because we can only speak about one thing at one time.
Right.
My point to her is that instead of letting me finish what I'm trying to say, you keep interjecting because you don't even know where I'm going with it. I'm basing a lot of stuff on what you say. And in actuality, I was tag teaming with her, not that she needed it, but I'm just letting her know my perspective. Sometimes I get on podcasts, bro, and I like to do the opposite of what everybody's doing just to keep the conversation interesting, right? But when she personalized, when a woman, let me just say it that way, when a woman personalized it based on the emotion because she feels violated by her principle, then it becomes something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether he got working on his whole, that's his business. If he chooses to talk about it, that's on him. But But at the same time, I don't gotta know the narrative to know what common sense is. That's common sense stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't gotta know what the topic of the day is. I mean, that's just a general thing that we go through in everyday life. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
I get it, but I can't say this enough. Bruh was misrepresenting. I get his points because I'm his brother. I know how he talk, and I know his situation. But I can't say it enough. He was fucking misrepresenting. That's why I kept saying, because I don't think you was in here earlier in the conversation. I kept saying, tag me in, OG. Then I'm like, Ricky, because I already knew what was going on. she was using his shit against him, and I'm like,
right.
and don't get it twisted.
Like honestly,
the way.
Hold on, bro. Honestly, I can't say she. I mean, I guess with all this media shit, all that, all right, okay, but she couldn't use nothing against me because she ain't had nothing.
Right. So
she only
this is
had
what I'm
what I
saying.
told, and I didn't say nothing.
Right. So you giving your information, right? And you're telling whatever you're telling her, right? In her mind, she's thinking something different. Like men and women, let's just be honest. If men and women don't look at things the same way, right? But if you're saying that your woman is happy and stuff like that, I don't understand her debate. You're trying to tell us. She's trying to tell us how it should be if I was her, what I would do. That's the part that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? And then instead of making,
okay,
she's trying to tell
I
you.
get you said that part. I get you said that part, but the
what
only
about
part,
perspective? Perspective is crazy because, like, I think she was basically speaking from her perspective. You know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily thinking that she was laying down the law, but from her perspective, if his wife is doing all this stuff, like,
but
I know
once
she is.
again, this y'all say all the stuff. What stuff?
All right, 1 second. No. Basically, what we're saying was, like, if the cousins keep pissing you off, the cousin this, that, and the third. Basically, she was saying that somebody was saying something. That don't necessarily.
But that's what I'm saying. She kept saying my wife was doing all this stuff.
Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Man and woman duty. What stuff?
Right.
Because the last time I checked, once again, a woman that wants something in life and a man that wants something in life, they work.
Yo,
That's the last time I heard that. That's how that shit work. They work.
Yo, Shorty's like she's too ill, man, and she talking about like she's not the spokeswoman for women.
Talking
about
as being a woman or a man, she never once said, "I'm gonna apologize for what I pissed him off on, and I'm gonna figure out how not to do it at all." That speaks volumes.
Right. I agree with you, but like I said, if a man, whatever, I'm pretty sure that we on
And that's
both
something
sides of the
that my
fence.
wife does.
Right. I'm saying I think on both sides of the fence. Correct me if I'm wrong. That you both do appeasing to one another to keep it moving smoothly. You know what I mean? It's never like a
For
debate.
sure.
Right. So that's what
It
I'm trying
wouldn't have
to
made
work.
it this far if we didn't. You know, that's just common sense. Like,
Yeah, but
you ain't
she
gonna
don't.
make
She
it
act
20
like
plus
she's
years if you
right.
don't
My thing with her was
bend
I
a
wasn't
little
trying to
bit.
get on her. Is I'm like, why you getting all angry, girlfriend? It's just conversation, man. It's like you talking about you all with this. I mean, that don't mean nothing to me. Like I'm never scared about anything. But saying what you're saying, why can't it just be a friendly debate about stuff without there being any name calling and all that other dumb shit? I don't care about that. I don't even debate with women anyway.
But hold on, where did name calling come from? Who's name calling?
No. She was like, no, I'm talking about when she was coming at me, not even you. I'm saying she's coming at me because I'm trying to say, I'm saying the narrative on both sides. She thinks I'm siding with you because you was giving it to her. She admitting that she was trying to get in your ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm speaking in the general sense, not taking nobody's side and saying he's just explaining it the wrong way because the way she's dictating the conversation. So she can say whatever she want. I don't care about what she's saying, because if you can't talk to me, you mean nothing to me. And that's the way I
I mean, but
feel.
that's what I'm saying. We all adults. I don't think
Right.
nobody can get nobody's ass.
Right.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. That's I
it
don't
just
even understand why she's getting upset for that, but it don't matter anyway. Yeah, I was being civil, Daisy. Like, that's all I'm saying. I came in on the thing is just to give a general analysis of whatever, to help him out in what he's saying. But at the beginning of the day, it don't really matter what I say, because he's still working with that anyway. She's not going to change anything. But when women come out their face and say something, and you say something general, and they feel that they feel like they're being attacked, man. That's what I'm saying. She didn't need to come out her face like that. Let me finish my point first before you start beefing. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't deal with people like that. You know what I'm saying? The blinking eyeballs is, it's just, chicks be funny, bro. I don't really
I
care what
mean,
they say.
I definitely I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
With your situation towards her, I understand that. But
No, but you feel me, bro? Like, I'm not attacking you and I'm not attacking her. I'm just saying generally, she's like interjecting on everything. You can't even get a point across before you can even say what the point is, that maybe she would even understand. That's what I'm saying. If she want to say, she has a right to her opinion. I'm not debating her opinion, but you're not even, maybe he don't understand what you're saying for him to, you know what I mean? Like, it could be a few different things. But when a woman gets disrespectful, the conversation is cut now. Like, I don't even want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, with all the shit and all that. I mean, come on, man, that's nonsense.
I mean, but anybody that say, if somebody that's been together for a long period of time, if they can sit up there and say my spouse is perfect, I'm 9 times out of 10 I'm walking out away from the conversation anyway.
Yeah. And then another thing
Cause
too,
you know who's
I
full of
agree with
shit.
Daisy. I agree with Daisy. But there is a amount of withholding from one another. Nobody's 100. I mean, you're gonna be doing that for the kids, but as far as each other, there's gonna be a little bit of secret there, secret there. Not saying the secret is bad or harmful to the relationship, but it's not. You're gonna tell them everything. You know what I'm saying? It's just
That's
about being
just
honest
human
with each other.
nature.
Right.
That's like it's just the part of being a human.
Right.
Cause it's probably stuff that she hasn't told me. You know what I'm saying? Just like it's stuff that I probably ain't no probably I ain't tell her.
Yeah, like I'm
So
feeling with drop T. I'm feeling what you're saying. When a man or woman is natural to one another, it's just gonna come naturally. You know what I'm saying? But when you interject your own opinion instead of the overall narrative, that becomes different. What works for you, sweetheart, works for you. And that's that. If your man treats you like a queen, or the way that you consider your definition of being a queen, yo, I'll give you a round of applause like that, because I know there's women that be treated shitty. But on the flip side, men are being treated shitty too and still stay in relationships as well. We can go a million places with that. But I was just saying that
yeah.
in terms of submission, there's levels of submission. There's no one true definition of
And that's
submission.
and that's and that's why I don't know if that was asked what was my definition of submissive or something.
Yeah, you said something and she was like, she started jumping on, she was like jumping on you. I thought it was funny, right? So I was like, yo, whole girl, like, relax, let the brother speak. If he chooses not to tell you something, that's his prerogative.
And that's what like the submissive word like that. It's not a bad word, but it's something like a
Yeah.
bad word to me still. Like I don't know.
For Ricky, I think that's how you spell your name, Firicci. I agree with you. There's no one completely knows the other person, even if you've been with them for years. There's always going to be something in the closet. You know what I'm saying? You can have a great relationship with a person and not know everything about them. If the
Hell
chemistry
yeah.
works, it works. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time is when if a person can talk to me civilly and not jump and stop interjecting because you're being sensitive about something I'm saying, which is really not directed towards you. It's just a comment. How could you, how could you tell that, dictate something to someone else or advise someone else on something? If you're not willing to listen, why should he listen to you? That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I went to school for psychology. You know what I'm saying? People try to play me like a lot
I'm
of the
back.
stuff that we do is common
I'm back.
sense.
I'm back. I was locked out my shit, but I was hearing what y'all was saying, and I sort of kind of disagree with a lot of things y'all was just saying. Okay, when y'all say submission, okay, the word submission, y'all looking at it like, from what I just heard, it sound like y'all was looking at it from the length of a WWE wrestling ass nigga. They talking about what the submission really mean in your eyes, like how do you want your woman to serve you, type shit. And with Lacey, hold on, and with Lacey,
That's the thing though, bro. Like serve is it's kind of like I don't use that word.
Okay, can I ask you a question, bro? The host guy.
I'm in the middle. I
Right, that's
understand
what I'm
both
saying. I'm in
sides.
the middle too. I'm with you, but let me ask you a question. When people say the words of the word submission and in a relationship, people think it's about serving another. To a degree, we are serving each other, right? For the one thing of us being happy and coexisting with each other, right? Love comes into the equation and makes it fabulous. But because your line of submission, which I feel there's levels of submission, if he's providing and she's providing, let's just say he's the overall provider for the household and stuff like that. You have children that get assigned chores and they do certain things. If she gets upset about him not taking out the garbage and stuff like that, whatever kid be all folding the laundry. I mean, that's a basic common denominator in relationships anyway. It happens at times, but the thing that bothered me, what to make me say, yo, I think she should like fall back a little bit, is because she comes at it so aggressively. Like what again? She doing comparisons between her relationship and or when she idealized the ideology, how she ideals the word submission or how she sees it and her principle. That's what I think is wrong. You can't tell another person what to do, even though the word submission has a definition, but there's still levels of it.
Right.
Am I
And
right
I
to say it
think it
like
was
that?
more, no, you 100% correct to say it like that, but I think they were more so trying to see what level of thinking he was on. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe they were trying to come at him like, oh nigga, you a chauvinist pig, fuck you, this.
Shit, that's what she was saying.
Yeah, she was. That's
What
what I'm
the fuck?
saying. That's what she was saying, bro.
I
It
don't
Nigga,
think
wasn't. She was being.
nigga, I don't give a fuck.
She called me a feminist. She
I
called me a
don't think.
feminist, bro. Like I was like, wow, that's really deep word to say. You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
let me say this though, right? She also unpacking a bunch of bullshit because she was just with a whole bunch of motherfuckers who not mature, who don't know how to have a civil conversation. So sometimes we got to remember that we in a safe place. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And she come from where she come from. She had to talk over motherfuckers to get her point across because some people not really willing to listen.
No,
That's why I kept
okay.
reiterating, like, let's talk. We're gonna talk because I want to hear this. You feel me?
Right.
And then
Yeah, but I'm not. I can't. But bro, I
But
feel what
the
you're saying
only person that was
because I wasn't going that way with her.
that
I was
really
trying to get a
had the
point across.
floor
okay,
was her. Like, wasn't nobody interrupting her.
Right. Exactly. And that's
I
what I'm
feel you.
saying. You
I
can't
feel
have
you.
one way or the other way. It's got to be both ways.
I feel you, but she used her YouTube skills against them, and that's why it was
Ain't
funny.
but yeah, it might have been funny or amusing, but ain't no YouTube skills to use against me because this is real life.
Yeah, facts.
Her
Facts.
opinion, but her opinion don't affect your real life. You know how
Hell
you treat
no.
your wife. You know real shit. You know how you treat your wife. Yes or no?
Yeah. And it
But
ain't
all
gonna change.
but all
Right.
she's
But
saying. But
bro.
listen.
Mhm.
All she's saying is right. If you talking to a woman. Use better keywords. That's all she was trying to get you to understand. And then it was like you kept digging a bigger hole, bigger hole, bigger hole.
See, bro, I'm all right. Keywords. This shit is reality. Like I'm not a sugar and sweet, everything nice, power puff girl father. That's not me. So that's not gonna happen. That's not how the world is.
Right.
So I'm not gonna be that way. Not because the world ain't, but because I ain't that way.
Right. So, but see how you see how you supplying your how your life is. She's not respecting it because she has her own principle of what she thinks, her own ideals with. It don't apply to everybody. I know relationships where women run it when the woman runs everything, and ain't nothing wrong with that. If it works, it works. But nobody else complaining about it. Why? What dictates a man being weak or foul? Like, what is
Number
it?
one, he came up here asking the question. Number two, he came up here saying that he was petty and withheld things from his wife, who does all these things.
No, I
And
didn't
you
say
came up
I
here,
was petty. I said
you did too. You said I'm petty when I get
does
mad.
that make me?
You
I
said
didn't
I'm
say I
petty.
was petty. And then
You,
even if I
she
did say
got
I
you.
was petty,
She got you. She
I
got you
wouldn't
to
give
say
a
you was
fuck.
petty. Here we
So,
go.
anyways,
Here we
he
go.
said he was
And
petty.
here
So the
we
reason
go.
why I got irritated was the reason I got irritated was you came up here telling me like I need to know a woman's place. You're not in nobody in no position to tell me my place. He
I
asked. I
never
didn't ask
told you
you.
you didn't know a
I'm not
woman's
talking. I'm
place.
talking to whoever the other in the. I can't see any names on there because the names aren't on there, so I don't know what his name is. You
Seafood.
came up here telling me I need to know my place, and I wouldn't say something to your face. You don't know me, so first of all, I didn't ask your advice. Don't come up here telling me nothing about nothing. Tell him because he's the one that asked the advice.
Okay, so let me just may I interject for a
Hold
second?
on, hold on, hold on. Before you
I was
say
just
that,
explaining that.
I did not
Yeah.
ask for your advice. I
Yes,
just
you
asked,
did.
was it right or wrong if a man did that?
That's
That's
advice,
it.
though. That you're asking me a question. You're asking me if it's right or wrong, and then we went through the whole list of reasons why it's right or wrong.
And honestly, all I expected was yes or no.
What good is a yes or no whenever you went through all this and you told me all those things? You said you don't know why those women think that. They think that because of the things that you said.
Right, which is actually a good point in what she's saying. This is the thing I was saying about you, ma'am. When I started was trying to get on that point, you wouldn't let me finish what I was trying to say regarding that. I was not attacking you. I just using you as the subject person because you're the one that's talking, right? So if you're saying that because it don't work, I feel like you say what he's not saying. I think you could have said that a different way as well. So I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong, but your delivery could have been different, just like you telling him about his delivery. You feel what I'm saying? So if you want to say that I came up there, that you're not gonna say that to my face. I'm reacting to what you said to me, right? Not to make it a debate, but I'm just saying I don't just go around and start messing with people. You
Rewind
know what I'm
that
saying?
back. You did. You came up here with an attitude towards me to save somebody who called himself all those things. He said all those things about himself. All I did was reiterate them.
All right, question. How can I have an attitude towards you? I don't even know you.
I don't know, but you came up
I
here
think it
Hey,
telling
was
me
a
I
Lace,
need to
general
Lace,
give
Lace,
me
question.
my
Lace,
place.
Lace, Lace, Lace. Look at the comments. Look at the comments. Just read the comments right quick.
Yeah, I
What's good?
wasn't attacking nobody, you know what I'm saying? I was just coming as the thing. Honestly, I was really trying to help homeboy out because he was making us look you know, but I thought it was comical, you know what I'm saying? But in a way, but at the same time is a man is not gonna really if it's working for him, your opinion will mean nothing, regardless of whatever he says.
There's no
If a
reason
man
for
is
you're asking though then. He asked for the
Good
opinions.
morning,
He
Star.
got the opinions. So you come up here basically telling me to know a woman's place, and that same thing that I was telling him. You came up here with an ideology that as a man you are above me and you're not. That isn't sexism bullshit.
I
That's a
don't
fact.
think
You're not better than
how
me.
is that
Just tell me.
sexism? You
Because you're
quote
not
you
gonna
want
tell me I won't talk to you like that. I'm not gonna do this to a man or whatever. No. I wasn't even
no listen. You brought up the Bible
the,
thing,
the
didn't you? Did you or
he
did you
did.
not?
So we brought up the submissive and the subservient thing, and I said you can't have a woman that will be the head and the neck. That's what I said. You can't do that if you're not leading the biblical way that a man is supposed to lead, because the man is
Right.
supposed to lead, right? So the woman can't
Right.
be subservient and submissive to a man that's leading her the wrong way. If he's being petty, withholding things from her just because whatever he gets mad, then that is not him
Keyword.
being right. That's what I'm saying. He kept saying things like worth, subservient, this, you know what I'm saying? So he's putting all of
Right.
those things on it. So
Right.
then,
So I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. I
yeah,
agree with you. So when I'm saying what I'm saying, but I'm making a point on both sides because I don't believe in taking sides. I believe in like giving a solution to the issue. And my man who's running the joint was letting you vibe, right? Every time you spoke, nobody interjected. You feel me? You felt attacked for whatever reason, and then I made it. I counter reacted. So I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna be the big one and apologize for
no,
that because I'm more
apologize for
mature than
that.
that.
I don't think
Nah,
you can do it. I think you were coming up here because a man was getting told by a woman,
no, that's not why I came up
and
here.
men have
I
no. But
wanted to make a
let me
point.
finish though. I think exactly, and the point was that you came up here to put me in my place because that's the first thing you said.
See,
But
now you're trying to tell me how I'm thinking. I'm telling you that
you
what I came
said
up here for.
you came up here to talk to me, but the question was about him, is what I'm trying to say. You came to talk to me about how I'm answering his question, but you didn't even know his original question to begin with. That's the only reason I interrupted you, because I was trying to make sure you even knew, because what you were saying wasn't addressing the question that I was talking about. I
I
was talking about
understand
the
what you're
original
saying.
question.
I
So
understand what you're
that's why I
saying, but
said that.
again,
So you say, why
but
is my opinion? You say, why is my opinion important? Because that's the question you asked me.
I didn't say your opinion is important. I just said you have a right to your own opinion, but I'm making a point on both sides, but that I couldn't get to because you kept interjecting. That's all it was. I'm not going to harp on that too much, but I'm saying it's not about me being a feminist or a sexist or whatever how you describe me. I'm neither of that, but I don't expect you to respect that because you don't know me. But when it comes to stuff when you're on public access and you're talking about relationships and stuff like that, there's a more civil way to address it without a person getting all emotional about it. You sounded like you was getting emotional with it.
Did you come up here
I'm
and call me a feminist?
I didn't call you nothing. What are you
No,
talking
You said
about?
feminist.
Nah, he ain't. No, he was saying like he ain't. He was saying you called him feminine. He ain't say
Yeah,
feminist.
you told me a
Oh,
fem or whatever how you say that I was against
Well,
women.
whatever you
Yeah,
said, if you know what I'm saying. He ain't
I
said
said
he ain't.
being petty is a feminine trait, and it is. Do you don't think being petty is a feminine trait?
I think petty deserves on both sides of the agenda. It doesn't matter if it's a feminine trait. I mean, we both can be petty. I could be petty
No, but
too.
I mean, if he wants to be the leader, though, he's the man. So you can't have two. What I'm trying to say to him, if you're going to be the man, then you can't say, I've been with my wife 20 years. She works full time, and the reason I'm asking why what he did is because I wanted to know, like, is he on the equivalent, or is she working and doing all of that plus more than him because he said she's an accountant? So that made me think, okay, so she must be doing herself. So why would he want her to do
Okay, so
whatever she needs to do?
there are working
Mhm.
women, there are working women in the household who have a full-time and or part-time job with kids who do everything, who do the house cleaning, do
100%.
the work, bring on the money, right? But that doesn't mean she's less than and him in terms of duties. Like
Right.
men have their role, women have their role. Like again, if I'm gonna do a hypothetical, if I'm married to you, right, and I say, and I'm providing you with everything that you want, everything that's needed to be provided, and then some. I treat you like whatever. You still making your money and you're doing your thing. Anything I tell you, would you not be submissive to it, or would you not be submissive to it?
The reason I said that is because she's working,
It's either
she's
yes or
making
no,
money.
Mark.
No, I'm not gonna if he's not doing that, then no, because he said he was petty and he would cut her off and withhold things from her. So if she's working, then no, I would not tolerate that. You're never gonna withhold something from me when I've been with you for 20 years and had your kids, and then you say because you're pissed off, you wouldn't buy something for me or get something for me because you're mad. Whenever I work, I take care of the kids and do all those things that you said that
That's
a
exactly what I
lot of
just
women.
asked you. That's exactly what I just asked you. I'm trying to make a point with something else because I'm eating in your argument. And again, you trying to make us go against each other again.
I'm not going against you. I think I am going against you. I'm trying to explain to you what I'm saying. So whenever he says he's petty or when he says he's out, that's not him being a leader. So we were talking about subservience. We were talking about all those things. If he's going to be a leader, is a leader petty? Is a leader going to just not, is a man that's leading going to withhold things from his wife because he's mad at her? That's childish. So what I'm trying to say is, why would you be petty with her if she's doing things that most women don't do? Because a lot of women don't, you know what I'm saying? They just either work or, you know what I'm saying?
know what I'm saying? I get it. But so you're married too, I'm assuming. So in your
Mhm.
situation, you never hold nothing or withhold nothing from your spouse.
No, I don't, because we don't have a relationship like that. I own 2 businesses. He owns a business and he works. So no, I
Okay.
don't.
All right. All right.
And we
So
never argue with those things.
okay, so in your light is what the point I was trying to make is that works for you. Nobody would say anything to that, or the case may be. So you're totally one with your man, right? That's a very ideal relationship. Congratulations, right? But it doesn't apply to everybody. So when you say something the way you were saying it, I again, although I agree with you, I thought it was funny the way you was putting it. But you you was like, but
Well,
I
he
would
was
just
really
get
the
up
one
and
that
leave.
said it. He was the one that said it. I didn't want to get mad at you because like I like that the man's place kind of thing. But I was just like, look, he's sitting up here saying, I do this, I do this, I do this, and he just kept saying the shit, fucked up, fucked up, fucked up, fucked up, fucked
Yeah, but
up.
you was getting tight. You was getting tight. You know what I'm saying?
Because
That's the part that
he was kept on changing what he was saying, and his brother kept telling him, tag me in," and he'll say something else and give me something. I'm like, "Why does he keep saying this?" Because he wants to know why these women think this, and then all the
right, but
women in the chat think the same
oh,
thing. And you said, "I got the women in the chat against him." That's not
no, but you
true.
do. There was if you scroll back to what y'all was saying, the whole vibe changed until we became civil. When you started saying something, when I jumped on, the chat was like coming at me
You
and whatever, right? Not that I care, but what I'm saying is, like, you see how stuff that works ideally for you, so it goes against what you believe in because of what you're experienced in, right? Even though he didn't explain it the right way, doesn't mean it's your way. You know what I mean? I'm not saying whatever works for him works for him, whatever works for you works for you, but it doesn't make him wrong and it doesn't make him right. Maybe he's not representing it the right way, and I understand why you would have jumped at him like that. But to do it the way you did it, it wasn't necessary because it makes all
Women
women
are not
become
dogs, though.
entitled to other things.
But
Excuse me?
him is that we're not dogs. He said he gives rewards. He gives things like that. He thinks
But
that
see,
why? Okay,
okay,
what
but
I'm
you
saying,
saying that's just an operative word. That doesn't mean like, but you made it something else when you said we're not dogs. You didn't even like
we're
let him
not.
even like. You should have asked like saying like, what do you mean by rewards? You just went and said, we're not
He
dogs, and
kept
then
saying, "I'm gonna give you this or that." Why should he be giving me the reward? That's what I'm saying. Why is he have a stronghold on money or holding something from somebody if she's doing all the things that he's doing, plus taking care of the kids too? Now that's why I asked what he does for work. I said, unless you're really doing a manual job where like you just not doing no housework. If not, then it would be 50-50 all the way around. Then
okay, so being that we both know there's no such thing as 50-50.
mhm.
In your relationship, let me ask you a question. In your relationship, are you totally submissive to your husband?
I never said anybody had to be submissive. I said I've been different where I said
No,
I've been
no, I'm
different
asking you.
things
I'm
to
just
either one. I'm
I'm
not
asking you a
submissive. I'm
question.
not. I'm a switch. I'm submissive sometimes, and sometimes I'm not. I have my. I mean, but he was saying about her being submissive. I'm telling him if he wants her to be submissive, then he has to be the leader. I've gone through different phases. Like I've been submissive, I've been more independent, all of that. I told him I would not put up with being with a man for 20 years, having his kids, and then have him get mad over something simple and tell me I can't have something whenever I work as an accountant and I'm doing all the stuff I'm doing. Just so I shouldn't have to go ask him like that because she's not a housewife. Had she been had she been a housewife, then that would be different because that is her role, right? So that's what I was trying
Mhm.
to say. If she was just a housewife, then I could understand if he's financially got, more control because he's working. But she's also contributing a full-time accountant position and taking care of the other stuff. So that's why I said what I said. And then he said when he gets mad, he withholds
See,
anything.
that's the
Now
thing.
after
See,
20
that's the.
years,
Hold on, hold
you
on.
shouldn't be able to do that, right?
Lace, I gotta intervene on this. See, that's the thing. You using the words that you want to use to make it sound good for you.
Right. That's what I'm trying
Who
to make
said?
Lacey understand.
Like, I never
What
said if it
word?
was simple. I never said if it was serious. I never said none of the shit that you're talking about. You assumed and made what you wanted to make out of it.
But what you failing to realize, what you failing to realize, the lesson that she was trying to teach you, my boy.
It ain't no
is
lesson.
that, no.
I'm a
Listen,
grown ass man.
you right.
There is no
and you know
lesson.
what? You you 100% right. But she,
Until
from a female perspective in the conversation, she was trying to tell you, like, hey, bro, chill out on these words. Chill out on this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Like they basically were trying to tell
maybe
you how
that's
to.
the part. That's the part that I don't understand. Chill out on these words. That's like saying don't wear these certain type of clothes. You're gonna get labeled as this. I don't understand that.
Even if it's not right that you get labeled as that if you wear those type of clothes, you know that that's going to happen. So why would you do? Why, you know what I'm saying? If you know it's going to happen, you have to accept it.
But that's why I don't get, like, as far as people do things like that, like labeling because they wear some clothes, or labeling because the person said this word instead of that. Like, I leave that to y'all. I don't know nothing about that.
But
No,
didn't you say you didn't see why those other women thought that way? And I told you that's exactly why they think that way. If you're saying what you're saying to me, that's why they think that way.
I'm gonna say what I say to every woman in the world, and I would give a less fuck what y'all think. That's the only thing to think about.
Don't come asking. Don't come asking.
In the foot. Cheddar Bob.
But I'm just
Why are you
saying,
gonna ask
like,
if you don't want to know? No, you don't like the answer
so
that you got.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. No, I didn't expect the answer because I didn't ask for an
You
opinion
did
like
because
that.
you asked the question. You asked why those
What was
women
the
think
first?
that, and
What
what
was the
about the
first?
women? The two
That was
women
not the.
outside.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. That was
Go ahead.
not the first question that I asked you, Lace.
We went all
You
through
want
all
to hear
kinds of
something
questions.
though? I know we did though. All jokes
You
aside.
asked why did I ask that question, and I just ran with some shit and gave you whatever.
You gave me everything I needed
But
to
that is
dismantle you
not
and prove
the
you. And you
question
gave
that
me.
I
But
asked
look,
you.
I never called
Well,
you
all right,
anything
all
that
right,
you
all
didn't say you were. Right?
That's not the question that I asked you.
Yo, bro, did you just hear what she just said? Yo, Lacey, I gotta jump on you with that one. Yo, Lacey, that was ill. She said, you gave me everything that I needed to dismantle you.
On that note,
Yo,
have a
dude,
blessed night.
yo.
I'm gonna go lay down, y'all. I'll be in the chat for a little bit. I'll talk to you later.
Yo, she set you up for that one, bro.
Once
Oh
again, I
man,
can't say
women
that
are
because
funny, bro.
you can't
Man,
dismember
bro.
somebody like me. You might think you
But
can, but
basically, what she was saying was
if you knew me,
she literally just told you she used your words against you. It
Word,
wasn't about her knowing. It wasn't about her knowing you. And that's what we trying to get you to understand. It wasn't about her knowing you. It wasn't about nothing.
But
everything you were saying in the conversation, that's
I
like
don't know. This was a good show, at least for me. Also, but man, people got to understand, man. The world don't revolve around them.
Right. I agree with you on that.
But see, this the thing. This the
that's what
beauty
it all
about.
boils down to.
But this the
And
beauty about.
it shouldn't
But
matter.
wait. Hold on, bro. Let me say this. But this the beauty about any conversation. You just got to agree to disagree.
Husband, wife, girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever the issue may be. Whoever the
Yo, I'm
person
not
may
gonna
be.
front. Lacey's good for debating with. So I give you props on that, Lacey. You good for debates. But sometimes you're a little hostile with it. You make a dude want to like jump at you. You know what I'm saying? It's not even that serious, to be honest with you.
Nah, I'm
People
gonna be
should.
real, but I'm gonna be real
I
with
feel
you.
like people should
Lacey,
just
hold
focus
on,
on
y'all. Hold on. Let me say
trying
something real
not
quick.
to
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
piss the
No,
other person off. That's just what it boils down to.
I don't think Bro can hear us.
You want to treat people, the people that you love, you try
You
to
can't
make
hear us,
sure they
nigga.
well being all the time.
Megathon 2000.
That's what it's supposed to be. It shouldn't be nothing other than that.
Yo, is Lacey the one that's her tag name is with all that shit? Is that her?
Yeah, but basically, Lacey been dealing with heli trolls. You feel me? And people coming at her neck. So she basically I'm trying to get her to come out of survival mode. I'm trying to get her to come back talking to real people who do real motherfuckers who hold real conversations, and motherfuckers who don't got to be jumping at you and coming at your throat. So sometimes it might seem that's a trauma response. That's all I'm gonna say without going into a long response, my nigga.
You'll piss me off, and I'm gonna be nice.
Nah, she's intelligent, but I just think because of her intelligence, there's a better way for her to deliver the delivery instead of set the way up to be just assassinated. Like she just admitted.
I'm gonna say this, right? She got to work on that aggression. I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? But she literally just maybe got out of this situation maybe like a day or two ago.
So wait, say it again. Say the last part.
She literally just got out of that like weird ass situation with other YouTubers like maybe a day or two ago. And
okay.
you literally have to have hella minds. Either they don't know about this, just watching, or whatever, just to have a successful stream, because like they're literally attacking my streams, her streams. If you connect your stream, they're gonna attack your shit. It's just too much. So a lot of the frustration that she got coming out because she don't know if you one of them motherfuckers that's gonna come up there trying to put her in a box, or if you gonna whoop de woo.
No, I'm not. I'm not with the whoop de woo, but I'm definitely with all the controversy, because we need to put things in perspective as men, so that nobody to make the conversation that's good in favor and solution wise reciprocal. You know what I mean? I think that's a lot of the dialogue is definitely different when it comes to women who are aggressive. Like, I don't know her to say that she's aggressive, but based on the conversation, I could tell that she's an intelligent woman. But her delivery at times, when it doesn't go in her favor, she'll start pulling out other stuff instead of just, keeping that level of patience and just hear it out. And then you want to assassinate somebody's character, because, basically I was just trying to get her to admit to something like that as we started talking more. Yo, you was just setting homeboy up for failure. You know what I'm saying? And now you're admitting it.
Wait, hold on.
But
did she really set him up for failure? And I was literally telling this fool, like, hey, bro, she doing this play. Hey, bro, she doing this to you. And he kept
honestly think she was coming in to say a good thing. It just went left because she started becoming defensive about it. And then if you really noticed it, when I was asking her questions or hypotheticals or even about her stuff, you see how she diverted away from it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely could tell what we could play that game too. It's nothing.
No, she said dismantle.
Yeah, but I'm talking about when I start asking her questions as an analogy, she's diverted away from saying what she want, answering the question. But I didn't harp on it because I was like, okay, I know the mindset. I know what she's trying to go with it. She's setting homeboy up for failure.
And at the end of the day, bro, that's trolling 101 on YouTube. And
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I ain't gonna hold you. I feel like you handled it well. You did.
Nah, this is what I do, bro. Like, I do this. This is what I do for a living, believe it or not. But at the same time, I'm with the controversy when it comes to podcasting, and I understand what people. I just think there's more logical debates.
Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you.
All right, brother.
No, I was telling not you, bro. I was telling Glitter for one of my subscribers. I was telling her.
Oh, sorry. No,
make sure y'all subscribe to Glitter Red 1 too. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I'm all about that too. I'm actually a boxing coach. I teach combat sports professionally, and I go everywhere around the United States and sometimes overseas and train other people, stuff like that. And I do podcasting, right? Basically go on other people's stuff. When I hear stuff like this, sometimes I tolerate it or I don't tolerate it. But when women come out or men come out and misrepresent themselves, I think that's the cause of a lot of breakups in relationships because of the communication. And when a woman coming on outside going in, even though she has a valid point, I still think the delivery was crazy because, again, we're not trying to separate each other. We try to stay in the union, in the network of each other. You know, so we just gotta understand, men and women are different, man. We just have to understand we're unique creatures, just like you are to us. But if I'm with a woman, I'm gonna treat her like she's my equal partner. But she has to know that I have the final say. Like there's nothing wrong with me saying it like that. I'm not saying nothing that's out of character or out of the out of the what you should know educationally. You know what I'm saying? It's just people come across, and women are getting they got their rights now. They're doing, some of them doing a lot better than us. They take care of families and stuff like that, but it doesn't mean that you better. So I'm not attacking Lacey to no degree. I actually like that conversation with her because she made me go in my bag a little bit, and I was trying to control myself. When again, that's why I say
that's the thing, like, what bag? You didn't have to go in no bag.
Nah,
right,
what he mean? Nah, what he mean by bag?
Because
Like
once again, she made whatever else up in her head.
Nah, what he mean by bag, bro?
So
Like
there is no bag to go in.
No. What you don't understand is you just don't understand how dope this conversation really. You just don't understand how dope this conversation really is.
She worded things the way she wanted to word them,
and he did it again. He's flagging.
You can't stop nobody from doing that.
But you feel what I'm trying to say, though, OG.
No, I'm not about to argue with you. No, I feel what you're saying. I'm not knocking what you're saying. I just felt like sometimes a brother need a tag team partner when it on something like that. Because we can really, whether we want to admit it or not, in this field of women, because they got they step ups, we losing. We losing big. And we need to change that narrative, bro.
I mean,
like, real talk.
The men, but we can say the same thing about that with women too. So it's like it ain't. It's us as a whole, as both sides of the spectrum.
Nah, facts. But that's why I also feel like conversations like
can't
this
say,
is healthy. It's
like,
healthy dialogue.
oh, I'm independent. I'm this. I'm that. But then if somebody come rob you for your purse, you looking for a man to do it, to handle that situation. Like that don't work.
Right. But they don't believe now in these days that they can't. They have to understand we're not equal. Period.
That's why a lot of them end up with the Pomeranian and the cat.
Y'all wildin', bro.
That's
wildin'.
exactly why.
Nah, y'all wildin'. Nah, y'all wildin' with that one.
That's
People
crazy.
don't want to hear the truth.
I can't
I can't
and I ain't. I can't and I ain't.
I can't.
Nah. I can't and I ain't. No,
I'm not built off of fairy tales. Old biblical times and all that. I'm built off of logic and what's going on right now.
I'm saying that comment. Who hurt you?
That's
nigga?
it.
That's a crazy comment. Who hurt you, nigga?
Who hurt you?
Bro, like that was left field as fuck. Like, nah, but all jokes aside, like if we really sit down and we start talking and we start respecting everybody's perspective, you know what I'm saying? Have uncomfortable conversations.
But I will say the only thing I'm trying to get is
shit will get better though.
Only thing I'm trying to understand is the fact that
Lacey, I'm not saying, I'm only speaking truth. Whether you choose to agree with it or not, we are unique individuals. If you're doing your good, I applaud your relationship, that you're getting it the way you're getting it, that you have that honesty the way you have it. I will never say nothing bad about that. Ideally, that's what everybody wants. But in most cases, because we are imperfect beings, it's not like that. So if he has a thing, I just think for a person of your intellect, you could do your deliveries to certain things could be better without the attack. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing bad about you. You do whatever you got to do. I'm just saying, and generally, a person with your type of enthusiasm and type of intellect, if I was a board director, I would hire you just on that, just on the way you think. But logically, if a man is doing if he's successful in the way he's successful, why would we knock that too? The women not stupid for that. Why is she stupid? Because he chooses to be in that relationship. That's it. Ain't nothing else to talk about when you say it like that. That's all I'm saying.
The thing is
She
this
was
though. But see, the thing is this though, right? And I get what bro. I understand your opinion, and I'm still gonna stand on this as a nigga on the outside looking in. If I'm sitting, if I'm flicking through the YouTube streets, you feel me, and I'm listening to bruh talk, and I'm listening to Lacey talk, right? Lacey literally used his words against him, regardless of what he was saying from the beginning. From the beginning, and the whole point was it wasn't no point. She was literally trying to get him to be like, yo, bro, listen to what you're saying. Listen to what you're saying. I do people like that all the time, and I'm like, she's literally running my playbook.
But my G, can you really force the narrative if the guy's not understanding or willing to comprehend that?
No, you can't. You can't force it. No, you can't. You can't. You can't. You can't and you ain't.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We all know that.
So when you were saying what you were saying, I was feeling what you were saying, but it looked like it was going one-sided because they both wasn't understanding. So not meaning that I came in there to do anything. I just wanted to just make a point.
It.
You know what I'm saying? There's nothing deep towards nobody.
I appreciate you coming up here.
I appreciate
especially when y'all got into it and then you diffused it when you say I apologize. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. You feel me?
Yeah, because you know women don't apologize.
No, she apologized to you. I don't think you heard it. I heard her. She apologized.
Oh, okay. Is that what you did with all that shit? Did you apologize to Steve Fizzle? Okay. My apologies for not thinking that you did.
You see what I'm saying?
You're still a tough cookie, though. I give it to you. You're definitely a tough cookie. But I'm no rookie.
Look, she in the chat. I did apologize.
Okay. Appreciate that. I appreciate because that's you know
don't
what?
make me mad. I don't accept it.
You know why I say that? Because
and then, bro, and then the crazy part when you was like, "Why is it okay for me to be mad?" You weren't paying attention to the chat. They lit that bitch up. Was like nobody said it's okay for you to be upset.
Oh no, I came on late because T put me on. And I was like, when I came on, I heard her beefing, and I was like, "Dang, I don't want to listen to that." I was like, "It's so negative," and she's like, "No." She said, "Just listen."
I can't see none of that. I told you,
You know
bro. I can't never see none of that.
So I
wasn't looking for none of that either.
Right, so I don't like. I'll be honest with you.
On my beliefs, regardless.
She was going, bro. She was going in on you to a point where the whole panel was quiet because you was like, you was probably thinking, I don't give a fuck what you saying, but she kept going. That's what's the funny part to me. So I said, yo, bro, you representing us wrong, bro. We gotta stand firm. And then that's why I decided to come up. That's why I told her I don't need to know the narrative. That's mainly this is common sense
that
talk.
Word independent? Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
They need to do something with that word.
Yeah, but look, a man's independence and a woman's independence is different. Different definitions. Let's keep it real.
It's very different, and I feel like this, right? In a relationship, can a woman be independent? Yes. Can she also be dependent?
Are dependent. It's not all.
I say that's you know what? I'm gonna be real with you. It's the older I'm getting, I'm starting to believe it's choices that we making. Because
I agree.
Because I'm gonna be honest, like, let's be real. Every relationship ain't never gonna be 100. Everybody like to say 50-50. You might have sometimes where it might be 60-40. You know what I'm saying? Or it might be 90-10.
No, I'm doing 100 because you have a role and I have a role. Now, if you 60 on your role, I'm 90 on my role. That's
No, I'm
different.
talking about like through hard times. I'm not talking about
Oh
like
yeah. Okay.
you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, don't nobody know nobody struggle for real. Don't nobody really know what go
Yeah.
on behind closed doors.
Right. Because I know she got nobody's 100% perfect in that. If that was the case, man, she should be up on TV with her own show. Like, yo, this is the way to and call it. This is the way to go. You know, that's a
She
jewel
on
right
her
there.
way.
That's
She
a
on her
that's a
way.
that's a jewel, Lacey. That's a jewel. Put
She
me on
on
the
her way.
panel as a debatable. Label me the
But
debatable. You know what I'm saying?
but if I was to have debate panels, these are the type panels I want to have where we can have like serious conversations and like nobody got to get mad or disrespect each other.
No, but you know what, bro? On some real stuff, and hopefully you can follow me.
Oh,
Vibe with me on this, man. I
I'm
think
about to catch a flight.
sometimes controversy is the way to bring out the truth in people that be hiding. Not saying that she was hiding. I'm just saying generally. So sometimes people want to say other things and won't say it because of media or whatever the case may be. But I go on panels and wild out, bro. Like really. And
No,
then
for real, like how she was getting but like how she was getting a nigga to say like the little dog whistles for women to get angry and shit, and she was leading them into him. I'm sitting up like this nigga here. I can't say that enough. I'm sorry, I can't say that enough.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. In my heart of hearts, I do think she respect bro opinion, and I do believe that she respect bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, she
But
came at
I
me
know.
like she wanted to throw a grenade in my t-shirt and run.
Yeah, straight up.
But I like it like that. Because
Straight up, straight up, nigga. Cause she like, I ain't going for your bullshit, bro. You ain't.
Yeah, I was like, damn, baby, you're not even listening to what I'm saying first.
Strong
Let
woman,
me say my
strong
opinion.
woman.
Yeah, you know,
Strong
I'm
woman.
strong.
You know what I'm saying? So I look at it. I just want everybody to get along on some real shit. Cause like, I can't say this enough. That was dope that you apologized. That was dope. She apologized. You know what I'm saying? That's dope. My brother came on the panel. Why the fuck I gotta be angry? Didn't even
Yeah, I
pay
don't
attention
need
to
to
the
be.
comments. Look. Ain't pay attention to the comments. You feel me? And the funniest part about all this shit, if a nigga would have took out the trash, we wouldn't be going through this.
Right. Right. But he was like, my son take out the trash and all that. I was like, all right, that's what's up. You got yours. You know what I'm saying? But she was really going in. I'm not gonna front. It was entertaining though.
Nah, for real.
It was definitely entertaining. She was like jumping at me and everything. Talking about, yo, my man, he's a killer. I was like, oh, here we go. But it was fun though. That was a good one, Lace. I really appreciate the debate because it was dope. Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm telling you, man. See, I'ma keep it solid with you, bruh. I'ma follow your channel and shit, and I'ma set something
Yeah.
up. We can all have a real healthy debate.
Yeah. Just make sure this girl's on there because I like arguing with her. She was like, I just wanted to know he asked for that opinion. It wasn't just jumping on him. No, I feel you. I agree with you. That's what I was trying to tell you. I was really was supporting what you were saying too, but I had to support both sides. I can't be one-sided. You know what I'm saying? We got to show that we could be versatile in our conversation and call it what it is.
I'm gonna keep
Right
it
is right, is
solid
wrong is
though.
wrong.
I'm gonna keep it solid. I support bro because he stood his ground, and he had me crying, laughing, doing it.
Yeah, no, I was feeling what he was doing because he's not giving room for the debate. He's like, yo, I don't care what you say. This is my house. That's it. I was feeling him too. But sometimes women will force the conversation which causes a debate. So I wanted to be the peacemaker in it because he really wasn't feeling her. Like he really wasn't trying to get nothing. So I was like, I feel you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I peeped the narrative. But we would have, but on a panel, we would have lost that battle because the way we reacted to it. Because the women are gonna always jump on us for that. You know
bro, bro, one thing I learned about arguing with women on panels, fuck the relationship shit. I ain't going there. Cause there's too many variables, bro.
Right.
Too many variables. Cause
I'm gonna follow. Start. What's her name again? With all that shit, I think she should change that name though. But
with all the shits.
Yeah. Can you drop a link so I can start following you? I don't know how that goes when I'm on this thing. I definitely want to argue with you again.
Because when I say I would definitely set up some healthy paddles for us to hold these type conversations. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. That's where I disagree. You gotta go there. You got to. They want to be in a 50-50 pool, so they gotta get made uncomfortable just like we get made uncomfortable too. There is no I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah, right. I agree with him. I agree with him on that.
Like that's the problem. That's the problem. That's why you not a princess. You a grown woman.
First of all,
kings don't act like princesses, just like kings don't act like princes.
First of all, you know motherfucking well, we all mess with Disney princesses. Don't do that.
No, I don't. And she damn sure ain't for Disney.
When she calmed down, everything was good. When she calmed down, got back on her intellectual game, I gotta respect the gangster, like, cause that's gangster to me. The argue with a woman is not gangster to me. I just don't want to talk to you then if you're gonna be like that, because then that means you're not willing to hear me out. That's what I was saying. So it's all good.
Yeah, that's 100% facts. That's 100% facts.
If you're not gonna respect me, why should I respect you? That's how. But I gave it the benefit of the doubt because I'm the newbie on the block. And I didn't want to disrespect the channel, and I liked the way my man was coming in, like making us shut up and just to listen to keep it civil. Like I feel that. I respect your job.
See, this the thing. I don't just make one person shut up. I make everybody shut up because it's about equality.
I didn't know.
No. And then hold on. And then I'm gonna keep it solid. It ain't even about me making nobody shut up. It's about controlling the panel for real. Cause like this is we grown, fam. Ain't no sense in us arguing. Ain't no sense in us even, like you say, ain't no sense in us even trying to make nobody shut up type shit.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to get out of it like that.
But that's where that's where it all got lost for me. Cause I didn't know it got heated anywhere.
Yeah, she went in. But I like that she went in. Cause you know what I'm saying? Because that's what makes it, that's what I'm talking about. Like I want that smoke. I want that smoke because now I'm going to prove to you that you're going to be this and that, and then just admit to what it is. That's it. That's how simple it is.
That's why he said.
I didn't hear you went out.
See, I don't understand this.
Where state are y'all from? New Jersey, New Mexico. Oh, a Latina figures. A Latina. Yeah, Latinas. I don't hear anybody talking now. I don't know if I'm bugging out or y'all muted me or something. Yeah. I just don't hear anybody talking. I don't know why it went off like that. Cali in the building, New Mexico, New Jersey in the building. That's what's up. Yo, I look at the panel time. I was up 8 hours, yo. That's crazy. Oh, you only hear me, Star? Okay, maybe I should go off then. Eight hours and 24 minutes. That's crazy.
All right, y'all. I gotta go fix some shit. Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Yeah. I had to. I don't know what the fuck happened. I lagged out.
Yo, Lacey. Yeah, I had to go out and go back in. Lacey, you Mexican? She's Mexican.
That I don't know.
She said Mexico, so I'm assuming that she is.
Bro, how the hell you
Nah.
just disappeared?
Who, me?
Both of y'all.
I don't even know how I did it. It just did it on its own. But it's all good. I'm about to bounce though. I got things I gotta take care of. All right, fellas. Y'all have a great day. Ladies, have a wonderful week. And Peace and Soul Train. Follow me if you like. See Fizzle out.
Yeah.